I mean, okay, so all right, wrap with me. So Medea's movies are she goes to jail. That's one. Medea goes to jail.
There's witness protection. I seen a bunch of them.
Oh gosh, you watched it. I mean, you know what? I think of people other than
A lot of the good Medea movies are some of the ones that don't really involve Medea too often much.
Yeah,
Like
she's
the
just she's
Diary of
just
an
there
Angry
for like
Black
comedy
Woman.
and relief. She's pretty much there for comedy and
Yeah,
relief.
yeah, basically like Diary of an Angry Black Woman, Family Reunion, um,
Meet the Browns.
yeah, Meet the Browns. What was that? There was one that was really sad.
like the only one
Big Happy Family or something. I think that's what it was
I
called.
just
I
know
think
from
Family Reunion. I think it was the Family Reunion one.
I know from the Boondocks where they made where they
Yeah, it was like a bye Ray,
Oh yeah, yeah, that's the Family. Yeah, that was a
uh
interesting one.
I invited Shin, so
Okay, I'm joining.
yeah, because I was thinking about like you know that what that means is that Fortuna has faster connection, meaning Fortuna is much more closer to me than you. So what happens is that it was able to get transmitted through the internet faster than you could drag. You what you need to do is drag. You what you need to do is move closer to the east to the western border, so you can get faster to Fortuna. Oh, who replaced Kuro? We don't worry. We did this joke on what do you call it again? What we did it on? We did it on Saturday. Yes, Fortuna was asked who replaced Kuro. How you doing, Fortuna? How you doing, Dragon? How you doing, Zumi? Yeah, we did this joke on Saturday because what happens is like if you missed the preview, yeah, my hair. I don't like how my hair gets too much, and it started to uh, like the telltale sign of like wanting to like got my hair cut because like eventually I start going from like combs and then I have to get the bigger combs and then what happens is military service. Yeah. What happens is like it goes from like small combs like when it's short is able to comb, then it has to go to bigger combs and I don't have an example of my combs right here but I always put them away and then it goes into picks and then it's just like I don't want to and then it's like my hair because it's not because it is curly and stuff like that. Oh yeah, yeah, my watch series is dead thanks to Saturdays. What your watch series? Oh, thanks to Saturdays. Okay. Oh, what watch series is that? But anyways, my hair is like because of the texture of it, black people's texture of hair, it's all curly and so wobbly. Oh, watch. Okay, yes, okay, watch streak. That's what it is. That makes sense. Well, you know what? It comes and goes. It's life. Such is life. You know, you got sometimes you keep the streak, sometimes you can't keep the streak. I can't keep any streaks. You know. Uh, but here you got Izumi. Only way you can stop Izumi is maybe that a blackout happens and she never shows up at that time. You know. But anyways, but the thing with black people here is that it has a curlier texture. So what happens is like after a while, like you have to regular combs don't work. So small teeth combs they stop working and they start pulling on your hair, and you don't want to wet your hair every time to comb it because what happens is like that's defeats the purpose. I could put hair oil and stuff like that, but then I started doing the sponge thing, so I started rolling it up. Um, for example, okay, so let me just grab these. Now, I like you even about even about hair. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So my hair regimen. Okay, ladies, let's talk about hairstyles and hair regimens. Okay, so first, if I have no hair, I start with a brush, and then what happens is like this is an old brush. Don't worry about it. It's passed down in the family. So I have the brush when my hair is coming up. Then after I have this brush is for my beard and for my hair, but my hair's short. Then I move up to this comb, okay? And this is bigger teeth, and then it's able to comb the hair. But then when it gets too much, I don't have a pick. But what happens is there's the pick where you can pull up your hair because the hair gets too tough. And after I decided to start using a sponge, which will curl up the hair because I'm like, I can't keep combing it and stuff like that. Sometimes I try turning my hair when I'm at work, when I'm doing some work on my game. I'm just like messing around with my hair because I never really had cornrows or anything like that. Like that was not a thing that we had in the family. Mother always cut the hair down, so what happens is no one really had long hair, and so it just became a thing where it's like uh after your hair starts pulling up, you just want to get it cut off because um anyone who would cut your would comb your hair was like yanking your head back. You're like ow 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 ow. So what happens is like I decided to go like when it gets a bit too much and stuff like that, and I don't want to maintain it anymore. I go full bald off, and it's like after a week it comes back. So not after a week, like after maybe 3 weeks and stuff like that, it's back to what it is again. And this time I let my brother cut my hair. My second brother, my second oldest brother. Last time I let my eldest brother cut my hair, and he was giving me like the low taper fade. He was giving me the meme hair. I was like to my brother, he just cut it off so I don't have to deal with this. So, compliments to him. Uh, it was like more of a family thing. My mom was cutting the hair, and then what happens is like she's getting old and not able to keep up anymore. So I had to retire her for so I can get a better haircut and stuff like that. And yeah, I could probably pay $8 for a haircut, but you can get it cut at home or something like that. I actually don't think it's $8. I think it's more than that. It's probably more likely more than that. So, uh, but if you guys have any haircut stuff you like to talk about, I pay $30 to get my haircut. That's too expensive. Exactly. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Exactly. What happens is like if people are talking about like expensive haircuts and stuff like that, they're like, "Oh, just go to a barber and stuff like that." And I'm just like, yeah, but like you have to cut my hair all the time like that. It's like just cut it off and then fully and then save the money and stuff like that. That's what I do. But I mean, let me just turn this camera there. It is easier just to do this and just get it done. So but I'm already balding, so somewhere in my head I'm already balding. Uh, my pastor keeps on telling me like, "Oh, brother, you're losing your hair." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Don't. Yeah, I know." But I'm just like, just go off. So it's easier to go with this kind of hairstyle. Feels nice. Also, I'm glad that no one's here to bless the cut. So okay, so you know what we should do today? Share pet pictures. I don't have pets. Oh, I do. No, I don't have pets. I used to have pets. Used to, but they're all gone. And then we never had pets after that. Mom didn't like the animals around the house. Cat peed all over the place, marking his territories and stuff like that. But what I can tell you is, if you guys if you have something to share, sure. A dev messaged me on YouTube, on my email. I said, "Hey, I watched your YouTube videos, and so what happens is there is a game that the dev wants me to try out. So it's hashtag not sponsored because there's no money in it. But if they did, then I'd be like, wow, great game, guys. We're gonna be playing a great game, and you guys are gonna be amazed by this game. It's so amazing, but because there's no money there, so yeah, I did watch the Grok video. I'll definitely show off to everyone else. The funny thing about it was that he said no baseball for you, girl, but he shot the guy. So I think the villain is confused in who he's shooting at. Um, so yeah, I saw that, and yes, we will look at this too. So that is oh, that's cute. That's not a fairy, by the way. I don't understand. Uh, that's oh gosh, I'm thinking, do I still need to get rid of these things? Allow ads. I thought I have to I have a second layer of protection from. Okay, so let's block this. How do I unblock it? Okay, let's block on this website. Okay, and awesome. Okay. Oh wait, just a second. Look at that. Just a second. A fairy won't have a pet fairy. Imagine a human having a pet human. I mean, we are pets to some human somewhere. Yes, maybe not. Maybe a governing body. We're some sort of pet to them. If you kind of like you want to stretch it out in some sort of direction. I mean, yeah, I totally get, but in some sort of way. Well, I'll pause on this site. Okay, cool. Maybe I can finally see it. Oh, I can finally see it now. Are you familiar? I mean, you could be a pet to some human. I mean, there's people who are pets to some humans behind the closed doors. Yeah, but also yeah, I mean, a fairy. No, wait. A fairy is not even a human. A fairy is not even wait, hold on. A fairy is not even a human. It's a mystical creature, so it doesn't count as it's humanoid. But that's a different thing. I mean, I have humanoids in my game Almanac, but they're not humans. They're just human shaped, so they're not technically humans. There's my counter argument. You lost. Let's go look at these pets here. So I was about to lean into how dumb it was, but then I was like, wait a minute, fairies don't even exist. They're not even real creatures, right? Over here. Let's see. Let's look at. Oh, I had hamsters. I would like to get hamsters again. Um, I don't know about guinea pigs. I feel like a guinea pig every time I play Valorn, or look at pictures. So there are they are guinea pigs. Yeah, I know. But I feel like I relate to these animals because every time I had to every time I get sent something, I'm being the human guinea pig to make sure Valorn is great. So I feel just like these guinea pigs. Maybe they're treated better than me. Maybe a little bit of a I don't know, a sub, not a sandwich, a sub. You know, uh, would make me feel just I feel as great as these guinea pigs. Have you ever thought about that? Just to think there's like some kind of complimentary kind of thing would just make me feel like better than the guinea pigs, so I don't feel like a guinea pig every single time. I don't know. I feel that could work, right, for tuna? They're cute. They're treated nicely, and maybe a little compliment to the side will help me like feel like now I'm not a guinea pig. Anyways, I'm sending you something that looks like it looks like a Reddit post. A new plugin, awesome. Um, oh, there's something else. Oh yes. Now I remember. Yes. There was another thing I wanted to talk about. I will think about it once you beat the mansion. Oh, I bet I'll beat the mansion easily like that. Come on, it's just I bet I find the right route very fast. Oh, also there's no punishment to it, so I bet I'll find like a mimic, get so much money and still not buy no costumes. Added a guinea pig to the mansion. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, giant guinea pig that chases you through each place. I mean, that would be cool. That's what we don't have. A stalker enemy that chases you throughout an RPG because weapons. I know there's a lot of maps, and I'm thinking like Resident Evil and stuff like that. But we don't. When it comes to horror games, there's the stalker enemies. What I've seen, they don't unless the map is one big map. What happens is they don't. Once you go through another room, that kind of just turns them off, so you don't have nothing to worry about. Maybe it's a hardware limitation, but we need. I don't know. Maybe there's a game out there where you can actually go through a door and then you like actually still being chased by an enemy if you go through that door. Like it's not just like oh switch on. It's they actually come after you and they're actually patrolling the place. You mean like a stalker switch that checks if you're being chased and spawns a troop on the map? Well, well, I'm thinking more of like Resident Evil, where somewhat yes, you spawn a stalker, but what happens is that it's like horror games where you kind of like when you lock yourself to a locker and then just kind of pass by, but they know where you are and stuff like that. They're always active and not just like oh I walk through this door and then they're turned off and they're just a vent waiting for you to just move up forward or something like that. Like actually moving throughout the map, chasing you, kind of thing. I haven't seen any horror games that are like that. Maybe there is one. Maybe someone's inventing or trying to perfect that whole thing. But I've never seen one where it's like they're really like pursuing you around the map, that kind of thing. Well, maybe they are, but like they're stuck in a wall. Like they do sense you, but they're moving towards you, but they're stuck on a wall, and then you have to just and then when you get there, like they're just literally just I how if we know how events work, it's just like they're stuck. They're trying to, but they can't get to you. They don't have the smart AI. Or you mean that they can actively leave the map and then when they're walking around? Say that one, that one. Just make a single big map. Yeah, that's another thing you have to do. But once you go for a door, they disappear or reset to their last position. I'm thinking to make a smart AI. I think to make a smart AI, you have to make them lose sight if they are behind. There is a plugin. I have a plugin. I actually do have a plugin. I think I don't know where I got it from, but I know I got a plugin. I don't remember. I have to go through all the list of stuff, but allows it because in part of my game that you will never get to because what happens is like I haven't released that part. But in the game, right after after the demo ends, there is a sneaking section where the enemies do look around. So they're standing there, and the walls have to be lined with region blocks, or I think they could be region blocks or something else. I chose region blocks, but I think terrain tags are region blocks. What happens is I use region block number one or something like that, and what happens is that they can't see through walls. Like literally, if they're looking in their direction, they can't see through walls, but they have a sight. So like if you're a couple squares left or right of their sight, then what happens is and you're caught in that, you won't see like the red hitbox, whereas like my vision cone is this way or that way or something like that. But what happens is if you were in their sight when they're looking that way, I think it scans like the whole square, and if you're in any of those directions, then you get caught. And then what happens is you can set up to have your other event. So what happens is that you put your event, you put your region tags to be walls or terrain tags to be walls. So what happens is you're on the other side of that wall and they're looking that direction, they can't see you. I think to make it a smart AI, you have to make it a blue side. Oh, I think I read that already. Yeah, but that's basically what I have for a plugin that works in the same way. Um, and very cute. I rather go for hamsters. Also, you got to clip all that hair. That's a lot of hair to clean up. You're constantly like cleaning up animal fur and stuff like that. I do like the white ones. Looks cuter. So, but you're constantly cleaning up animal fur just because it's gonna get everywhere. Just like dog fur or cat. You don't want to get on your all your clothes. You won't want to go to work and like have hair on you. I've seen people just like they have hair and they've come to my house. It's like, oh, now we got to clean up and vacuum the area because they forget that they're covered in fur. Because they're running with the cat's probably got into the laundry and spread the hair. The dog is clogging up the air vents and so they're full of fur. I think that's just an extra cleanup, and then you gotta get the special air filters that deal with the pet dandruff and stuff like that. I definitely think that's extra cleanup, but I'm not myself. I'm not willing to, but I've dealt with that. Like if I've cleaned up someone else's house, or I've been in someone else's house, but never really had to deal with that because our cat, we lost our cat when we were young, maybe 15. Someone did something to our cat. Why is Nabber and Valor not on your main bookmarks? Okay, see, like, listen, I don't watch Nabber and Valor like their episode of an anime I need to watch every day. Only things that I care that should be watched every day, like an anime. Okay, you know what? I don't have a way to get out. I was like, I was like, can I sweet talk my way out? No, I can't. I don't. You caught me. You caught me. You called me out. I thought I could sweet talk my way out of it, but I was like, oh, let me just try something. Yes, but there is something that I do want to point out. Uh, don't look at these. Don't look at. You know what? Let's do this too. There. So Fortuna can't call me out again on this browser. Okay, so on this one here, for anyone who saw me play Edric's Quest, this was when I was playing the game and there's a rabbit. So apparently, okay, thanks, Drag, but for the game. Apparently, what happens is that the rabbit. There was an actual special way to fight the rabbit, but what happens is like I did it some other way because there are other bookmarks. See the arrow. That's true. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That may be in there, but I don't want to show it off. Thank you, Zimmy. That's true. It could be there, but I don't know. So the rabbit thing, the rabbit fight. So the guy said, and I was like, oh man, that rabbit was like I couldn't really fight the rabbit. So he said, thank you for playing the game in the video, by the way, and also thank you, Drag, like I said. if you escape when you fight a rabbit, there would be a message saying the rabbit regenerating, and something has to be done in order to kill it. Then, if you talk to the villagers, someone will give you an acid vial to cancel the regen. In exchange to some pine cones that you find in the forest, it's easier to kill without regen. When fighting, so I'll just stop right there. Yeah, so the whole rabbit fight, I no, I guess there was alternative ways, easier ways, but I found a way to think. Can I use the acid vial on Shadow? Oh. No, only a few people will only get that. Only a few people will get that. No, he's not a rabbit. He's a hedgehog. Uh, he's a he's a hedgehog, right? A skeleton, yes, probably, but he's a magical skeleton. So there's no way you can fight that. Oh, also, the game that I might be playing, has that skeleton in it. That's I can tell you that for sure. The game I might be playing, and I say might be because what happens is we still want to open up for redeems. I was gonna play it on Friday, but then I was like, Death Stranding though. I mean, do I really want to play Death Stranding with extra? Nah, I want to play Death Stranding. So I said to myself, first comes first. Everyone else, everyone who's part of this channel who shows up every time it's got something, we give them the first, and then after, um, yeah, we could. If again, the rules are if you're not really watching the channel all the time or you're not really there, we want to give people who are actively watching the channel the first dibs because they are putting in their time watching and and they're giving up their time and interacting with chat. So that. The other thing is that there's no time restrictions for the game. Also, there's no like hashtag sponsored. So I'm just not. So I'm not like running around and be like, I need to play this game now, cause I gotta make that what was it called again? What was that game that I got? Oh, Hong Kong Star Rail. Yes, I was gonna call it Zenless Zone Zero, but I'm not getting Zenless Zone Zero sponsor money, so it's not like I gotta play this right now because Zenless Zone is gonna throw me some cash in my bank account. No, it can wait. So Zenless it probably is. One day I will play it. Just like I said, one day I will play thing. But maybe I have to start the game first, then they'll thing. Maybe that's how it goes. I have to start playing it first, then maybe they'll see me like, wow, that guy's playing it. But there's thousands of people playing Zenless Zone. I should have been there first day, but I don't want to be there first day. There's so many cool games out there. It plays like Tribe 9. So there's gonna be like philosophical baseball fights. I mean, Tribe 9 was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Tribe 9 was yeah, I do. It's a action combat. But what happens is that I mean, like at Tribe 9 had something going good with it, and I'm kind of sad that I didn't play more into it because what happens is like I really wanted to go for those philosophical baseball battles, like. Like having a feel like having what do you call it? What's not Socrates? Not Socrates. Plato while playing baseball was pretty interesting. It's kind of the zany thing I live for. Not quite as like, oh man, this is gonna be all baseball, but a little bit of a mixture of like this zany, stupid kind of like that doesn't really fit, but at the same time playing baseball is like it's not educational. It's just like over the top anime, philosophical baseball battle. I'm kind of sad I didn't get further in that game. But we got one meme out of it, and I forgot to keep pulling it up. But we got one meme out of it, and that meme is great. Thank you is to me for well, not for the other ones, but for what it is. So and that meme is now in the DMs. Yeah, I just downloaded when I'm thinking about it. So I will play that when time comes by. Um, but yeah, that's the kind of games I live for. Something that's like a mixture of like you can keep the basic stuff, but you can also make it better by adding like something extra on top of it. Like spice it up. Yeah, I did see it when I went to the Discord to download the video. Yeah, you can spice it up, kind of stuff like that. So a bit of the mixture of both two in two in one. But yes, the regen of the rabbit. So if you're ever gonna play this game, Edric's Quest, I recommend it. It's not my cup of tea. It wasn't. I mean, it didn't have screenshots and stuff like that. But if you want to explore this game yourself, and I completed the whole thing. So I'll just send this into the chat just in case someone's interested in just slightly. Just has to like I want to take a look at it. It's up to you if you want to play it, but um, I'll put the link there so you can check it out. But yeah, Edric's Quest is that game. Let me come back to here. But yeah, and other than that, it was when finding the red stones. It should be more obvious. It's indeed my first game, and I know that there's some imperfections, but thanks. Yeah, and first games I totally understand. I'm still on my first game. I should have been like maybe I should have launched it and said started out with a second game, but I'm still working on my first game to make it a better first game. I think I want to come out the gate swinging. I want to be like, wow, I can't believe this game is really good, and that's why it's getting pushed back over and over again. And not really pushed back, but I feel like it's getting pushed back over and over again because I'm like, wait. There's more I can do to this. There's more I can really perfect it, get really professional level. And so when it comes out, when it goes out there, then what happens is people see like, oh, okay, cool. First, so you don't have to be like send out trash on your first game. You go out there with your best foot forward, see what the industry has, send out your best game, and be like, okay, here. Um, oh, actually, by the way, Fortuna and Drag, and anyone else is listening. What is this game that you're currently working on? Your first games, or did you guys have something previous to that before you started working on the current game that you're working on? And then I know Drag's wrapping up on Nabber, but I don't know if there was something before that. Well, I mean, there's some cool games I've seen before that, but I don't know if there was something before that. Like, yeah, I this be my first. I want to make sure that it goes well, and it's not like, oh, I just made it. I have this RPG maker game that I flipped assets and then sent it out. Like, is this your first one, or I may have asked this question before, but is this your first one, or is there something that you guys worked on before putting out the perfection? The first one was Crimson Distal from the MV version. That game certainly was certainly something. Yeah, I know. I know. I made a throwaway game to learn the engine. Okay. Yeah. All right. On yeah, yeah, on Ace. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ah, it's something. Whatever it's called. It's I don't like I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. You can't say a VX Ace Crow, yeah, because only XP exists. You know what? I'll call it RPG X something. It doesn't matter as long as my OBS flies right off the second screen and I have a full screen of this and I can't even see a chat. I don't want it. It may be the best game in existence and everyone's giving it a praise. Put in some resolution plugins and fix it, and then I'll be like, okay, cool. I'm okay, sure, best game ever. But if it doesn't, know, VX Ace only exists in my imagination. Yeah, I thought it existed too, but I don't know if it does. I mean, I'm subjected to some sort of game that makes me, hate my life every time I have to play it on stream, but I don't remember what engine it's from. It's from some XP thing. I'll find out next time when it was me slides me another one I don't want to play. It is. I don't remember. I must have forgotten. My brain must have forgotten that one part of my one time. I don't remember. Um, I maybe I did play it, but I who knows? Okay, move that over there. Let me see if I can find a Reddit post. Um, oh, there's two Reddit posts. Okay. So there's just two Reddit posts out there. Let me just pop these two out and the video. So let me put those up, and then what I'll do is we'll do a little prayer, and then we'll get back into these things. Just want to make sure. No, cancel that. Cancel that, and second, Tuna still hasn't. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we have to do it ourselves. I do have a translator, but I forgot how to use it, and it'll take me a while to do it. I have it's like translator plus plus. I have it. I just don't know how to use it properly, so I just don't bother with it. Um, I figure like you do something. You can't open it just like the project and put it. No, translate like with translator plus plus, you gotta like translate it through. You could you machine translate it, and then you save a file. I think there's a step before that. Like there's like you got import a file, use the thing, you download something. You gotta you gotta pull the certain file. I forget which one it is. Probably a data folder, or map or whatever. Then you translate it through a machine translation, through Google or something like that, and then you take the same file because you could get two different files. And you get like one that replaces the thing, and you get another one that does another thing that's like you attached to a thing, and then you play the game. But yeah, it's something like there's a manual. I don't think there was. I think I had to figure it out. I think wherever I went to, they told you how to do it because I think it was like it's obviously a third party thing. So, uh, all I know is you have to do some things to get some things to do the things right. So it might be something I will have to do in the future, like um, translate it ahead of time and do it like that. Won't be the greatest translation, but what happens is like I forgot like every step because I only used it twice, and then it was like it wasn't that great. Whatever I was using it for, I don't remember, but I used it twice, and I was like, and I forgot how to do it again. So yeah, there's no manual. You kind of just had to figure it out. Which yeah, that's what happens to Gwent. But yeah, it was like translator plus plus. So remind me later if there's something that's going on. If I'm not working on my game, maybe I can do it and try from there. Let me see if I can find the video at the same time. Also, have you asked the dev of Nightmare to give you a key yet? They have a full release on Steam. No, I haven't. What's Nightmare? Is it Nightmare Arena? I don't remember that. Um, I don't remember that. When was that? What game was that? It's the one. It's the dodging game. I don't know. No, I don't think they did because I know one dev is saying, "Hey, you want a full? If you want some keys, sure, ask me." But I don't think that's the same dev. So that's why I'm like, wait, there was a game that way? No, I don't remember. I don't actually remember the game or asking the dev for the thing. They show up in Twitch chat. Oh my goodness! Whoops. Well, if that's the case, oh Coco de music. Coco de music. Oh, okay. No, I did not. I did not. I remember watching the video. I remember going to his stream and watching his the game where they crawl. No, I didn't say Coco. Oh, sorry. Then I done. Sorry, the wrong person. My bad. No, I don't remember. Then I don't remember that. Sorry. All right, I'll check it out too. Yeah. So if that's the case, I don't remember either, or when that happened, or how that happened, or when or what you're talking about. I just had to assume. Okay, what's this? Oh, Final Fantasy. Well, you know, I like a file. I do like a Final Fantasy. So I do like a Final Fantasy. That's it. It's like what else am I supposed to say? I do like a Final Fantasy. It seems like a new game for you to check out. All right. Well, first, you know, there's also this other cool one thing that we can check out too. But I will open up here just in case. But we're gonna go through all these and then we'll put the Final Fantasy on the last bit. You can play. You know, I'm gonna. Okay, you can make your own fantasy team, huh? I wonder if it has the same things in there. Yeah. So it seems like a new game that you can check out. Then, yeah, we'll work for our way to there. If this is to make your own team, oh, Sephiroth's on the wrong team though. I'm just like looking like Sephiroth's on the wrong team. I mean he's with the Turks, yes, but he's on the wrong team. He should be on my team. It should be my team should be stacked. Or is it according to like the eras of Final Fantasy? All right, well, we'll check this out soon, and see how it says. But first thing, before we go into anything else, let's throw a little prayer there, and then we'll go to see the Reddit post because God knows what's happening at Reddit that they need this. So so thank you guys for tuning in, and let's do a little break and go to thing. So, most Holy Father, King of Kings, and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name. I thank you for your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, for who you are in our lives, Lord God, the blesser and the savior of our soul. As we go through these weeks, Lord God, and months, and as we go through 2026, we are thankful that you have brought us through a mighty long way, Lord God, to be here in your presence to thank you, and to be here on stream, Lord God, communicating with one another. And if it wasn't for you, where would we be today? But here we are, Lord God, and I thank you and I praise your holy name and I ask for blessings, not just for me, Lord God, but those who are watching, those who are passing by, and those who are here today, friends and family members, and those who really need it in their lives, Lord God. As I trust in you and glorify you and praise your holy name. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Amen. All right. So, with that being said, let's see the Zimi's plugins. Where? This is still the okay. We'll go from there. I'm gonna keep this open so I can look at these cute little guys, and then look at back to this. The first plugin. Oh, the first plugin. The first plugin is the video. Oh, sorry. No, actually, no. Wait. I forgot. I keep on forgetting, so might as well play this first. I keep on forgetting. So before we go to plugins, this is what I wanted to knock down first.
Ready for this pitch?
You bet. Give it your best. I got it.
Awesome catch. Your turn.
No more baseball for you, girl.
No, they did.
See, this is a problem.
That's how you play.
That's
baseball.
crazy. AI to play test your game. Oh, really? Well, hold on. Wait. I'll definitely go hit that back up. So the only thing that's wrong in here is that the guy said no more baseball for you, girl, and shot her boyfriend. So either he doesn't know. I mean, he's a monster. He doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to him which gender he shoots, as long as he shoots somebody, right? That's it. That's all that really needs to know. It doesn't matter who he shoots, right? He's a monster. Now back to this. I built an NCP server that lets you AI test your game and find balances, bugs, and balance issues in RPG and PC Pro. Okay. What's this? Okay, so. Oh, hon, I'm hearing. I know what that sound is. On. Let me just mess around with my mixer. You guys can't hear, but I can. It's my background desktop has audio for it, so it does, like, I can hear when I put my headphones on. In the last scene, she was supposed to shoot a baseball at, I guess, hit a baseball at him, and at the same time that he shoots her in the head, but I guess the ball didn't actually launch and it was invisible. She has powers. Yes, she does. Did the boyfriend die? Yeah, it comes from an oh wait, do I even have it? I know we're detouring, but do I still have the original version of it? Yes, I still have the original version of it.
No more baseball for you.
Well, it's like it's legendary.
Dare you do that?
I probably should, but then I don't know if they'll even get views. It's legendary to his channel.
And so, finally, I've achieved it.
I mean, I did put a new short.
Domination.
Sorry, sir. Your rent has expired. Hand over the laser shooter.
What?
Confiscated.
No.
Firing.
Play ball.
Yeah, that's and also it's part of the compilation too. So I uploaded on YouTube. But yeah, that's how it all started. Actually, it started way before this of What's it called again? It started way before this with Tribe 9, and that's how we got here. So Sora. Yeah, we made it with AI generated it, just like yeah. Sora. I think it's Sora 1. Sora 2. Okay, well Sora 1. Um, yeah, it was made with Sora, and then what happens is we just went crazy with it. Oh, so this is Japanese. Okay, so file. Okay, mode. Uh, try to read this. I'm trying to get my daily Japanese learning in there. Help game. Shiru Soru Soru. I don't remember that one. Te Suteru. I'll read that later. Oh yeah. Oh, you haven't been on Sora? Hold on. If you haven't been on Sora, and you are, I know. Wait. Come on, guys. Wait, just give me a second. Oh, well, we're going to show them the movies, but what happens is that what I will also do here is share my active link. Where is it? Invite a friend. Okay, so I will copy this and throw that there so we can get more people to join. But these are my videos. Well, these are some of my videos and stuff like that, like turning my stuff into anime.
You should have stayed out of that jewelry store.
And stuff like that. Stuff like this is what Uzumi's made. Stuff is usually off of every anime that we after every game we play, we end up destroying some of the water so we can make some more awful sword videos like this one.
Who are you?
I am the blade of the abyss. Stand down. Rest. This fight is over.
Well, okay. Well, you know what? I didn't expect that. I forgot that it was a thing. But yeah, you can make terrible cringy videos if you just think about it. You can make any terrible cringy videos. All right, so let's get back to this one so we can check this one out. Let's out from to here. This plugin lets AI write reviews and helps balancing your combat. Okay, so it's not precisely because what I thought what it was like, it was gonna try to fix it for you, but it's just gonna give you ideas back on what you need to do. Oh, let's break this down. The AI actually plays their games. Plays their game. I don't know. Well, I don't think. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. So I made I copied a text, like I copied one of my systems down and I sent it to ChatGPT. I was like, ChatGPT, check this out. This is this easy to understand. So what happens? It was like, oh, it told me like you over engineered this event. It's like you have like 100 stuff in there. I'm like, yeah, I know, but there's a reason why. But I was like, can you make it? I was like, do you think this is good? Do you know any other ways I can kind of put this in there? Like, because what happens is like the whole summoning and thing. And it was like, no, you over engineered, but I was like, well, you don't understand. There's a reason why I had to do it like this. I had to get rid, but it did teach me something. It taught me I can embed a variable in a name variable. So what happens is like I can do that, and if I wanted to like call up a number or something like that of someone with a variable or something like that, I can do that. Like I can have name and variable in one go, but I don't know where to use that. But you can go /n /n then /v, and then inside of v put a variable number, then close the back brackets, and then on the outside of it you can have another bracket because you're nesting the thing. Now, I don't know how well it worked. I tried it. It kind of worked, but I didn't want to mess up my whole stuff. But yeah, it told me kind of I over engineered stuff. So the point being is that um if your game is very complex and it doesn't understand what you're trying to go for, will it understand what you're trying to AI playtest? It's like if it's you're playing if you're having like a basic game, just like if you use the out of the box game and had like, I got this guy of a sword and no one changes. Can it play test Orias? Well, let me see. Maybe not the card game. Maybe not the hat. What was it called again? The triple triad. Let's call that. Maybe not the point and clicker one. Can we make Sora AI? Sorry, Sora videos. Yeah, sure. I mean, sorry, or sorry. Yeah, you could probably. Kuro's gonna be replaced all by all AI. Yeah, well, they're not gonna find walls. AI is gonna avoid walls and not gonna point out where the bad walls are. So they can't really get rid of me yet. Soon, but they better give me my severance package. Kuro, can you link me to the Red Bull? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Copy this and oh, you're gonna actually try it? I'm not sure if it's even public. I was thinking it's still in something, but okay, yeah. I would like to try it too. Uh, I want to make videos of that red-haired muscly guy. Oh, yeah, but he. Oh, that guy. Um, if so, if you can, I mean, that's just you can find a character in Visual Stella. So yeah, you can just choose red hair. You can just make a video about red hair muscly guy and then write it up. But it's also the supporting world that you need to make the thing. So yes, you can. Definitely. But what do you know about Orias that you want to throw the muscle throw him into that supports the world? So you gotta know the story that also complements because you can just make any red hair muscly guy. So think about that when you're uh thinking about your Sora. Um, it's not about the Kuro. Remember when you put your hand on his ear? Okay, well, if you're gonna redo that, that's if you're gonna redo that thing, okay. I thought you wanted to do like where we did like when we had Arvin and Adamor where he's like good Dildoric or something like that, or or when he's like saving Gildoric from falling off the cliff. I thought we were doing like recreating that, or and where we saw with the security guard fighting off a bunch of Adenas in a school, something like that. I thought you wanted to go story, animate the story of it in some sort of way. I didn't think you want to go for like homoerotic you know guy touching guy story, and we already did that with the surprised church, two black guys in a church room that surprised us. So I didn't think you're gonna go that way. I don't remember what happened to Rice. Just remember that you picked a class and then you talked to Ghost like that. I could tell you more, but it's not in a way. It's there's not stuff that is like that would be like that was a cut scene that I remember that was like, oh, that was a life, that's not life changing, but like impact, because either throughout the game you can still speed run it, but what happens is those are extra stuff. Just to say, there's nothing like there was like, oh, remember that time where that maybe at the barn where you're fighting that guy who also went on an adventure. You could say that like there was a story between there, or maybe the daughter. Yeah, the open. Yeah, because of the open world, there's like you have to select places. Um, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I do remember the blonde hair guy and find the blonde hair guy, but they didn't really have a moment that was like this is significant to us. But you had to go for Bathar and his kind of like evil plotting behind the scenes. If you want a character that's stable, it's just not like insert your character there. That's what I'm thinking. Um, because every character it doesn't look like they're not have like I hate you because you did something to me. But what happens is you can probably go through like the ghost story where that guy was being attacked by the ghost in the cave and stuff like that, or not by the ghost in the cave, but the guy in the cave. I do remember parts, but significantly, what part you can just replace with somebody else. You make up your own story as you go when you go into Arias. Um, so I wonder what AI would do, and the ear scratching is the only thing I remember. Yeah, so exactly, it's just like you make up your own. You make up with some characters, you make up your own story as you go. But whereas the other parts of the story is like, where do we have like a character in their kind of arc? Yeah, an evil guy is plotting behind the scene. You'll traverse to the worlds and helping people. Not the word I mean, but the content for the demo. Yeah, well, I mean, like when we were playing games, we were talking about like the story behind it. Like we were talking about the story where we just reanimate the story in our own vision. But for Riot, you would have to go for the background characters, the background scenes of the enemies doing their thing more than your character doing something significant, because it wasn't really, you're just there for along for the ride while everyone else is doing evil things, and you just happen to be there interacting with the world around it. Yeah, sort of story. Yeah, yeah. Time Guardian sent to investigate something. Oh yeah, okay, well, yeah, I guess you and the black little ghost thing talking, that's also one thing that's like impact between you and that person. But again, everyone around it is like you're there helping out everyone. So that's why I do remember stuff from it, but I'm like, which one would be significant enough to animate into a Sora thing? So just saying. Now let's see what this is. Let's go back to this. Okay, but yeah, again, on the gameplay level, on the gameplay level of it being open world, I mean, yeah, I mean it should be able to work that, but I mean it's open world. I guess maybe depending if the AI wants to go a set path, because when it's open world, it's gonna have to choose a path that is level for them, unless you have walls. Maybe this works better for games that are on a set path, but if it's too open world, too many variables, it's gonna go obviously it's gonna go to like over the cliff, going straight into like the end boss level. You know, it's like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. It's just gonna be like, this game's unbalanced because I went off the cliff or something like that. Act Sword to turn Horizon into a 3D open world game. You need to add more substance to that, because that could be any. That's pretty vague. With like 3 open world game could be anything. You need to add more substance to that, more substance, more story, or you're just gonna get random 3D open world game. That's what I think. Make it a 2D. No, no. Add more. We need to add more story substance to it. Than just 3D open world game. In my opinion, I think that's what should be added. Well, no, you don't have to give it an image. You don't have to give it an image, because what happens is just simply describe it and give it like a part of the story that you remember, other than me tickling the guy's ear. Give it part of the story that I remember, like the two punch characters going into the cave to go punch what was it, a beetle or some sea animal, some sea animal with our fist. But that's my part of my story, so that's what made my story up. But it's not the story that everyone goes through. So that's what I'm saying. But yeah, so you need more substance in it so it can make you a proper video. I mean, you can always go back to my video or play the game itself while you're waiting, and just go like, oh, that's a good part. I'll grab that and then make that part up, and then build on top of it. All right. So, anyways, like I was saying about I mean that he did went into the source and beat up the New York Rats. No, I think that's Nordic's game. Maybe that's also Nordic's game too, because I also beat up the rats in Nordic. I also beat up New York Rats in Nordic's games, and that's where the New York Rats came from his game, where Ransom goes and fights him in the field, but then you end up going in a sewer and fighting more of them that are like level 4. There are dungeons in Arias, and you have to beat up the green fishman. Yes, yes, the sewer. Yes, that one. That, as I do remember. That Arias too, cause that's Arias too, cause you get a quest there in Gibraltar. I don't remember fighting rats. I do remember fighting the fishmen in the poison, in the skull that led to the sewer. I do remember doing that, but I don't remember fighting strong rats. Goblins, yes, you know. but I don't remember rats in there. Well, I mean, the New York rat came from playing Nordic games because we're like, how these rats like super strong and they're not even that big. Fishmen are basically rats. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Um, and nulls. Yeah, you know what? These little cooler creatures are actually fish. They're Do you know what? These are capybaras. When they evolve to bigger versions of a guinea pig, you get capybaras, and they're also declared as fish by the Catholics, so they can be eaten on Good Friday. Why not? Sure. Orias and real life fusing together to make a perfect story. It was right. It was right in front of us the whole time. Uh, and when you go to the bandits hideout, that was the yeah. Those are the trolls, and he beat that one troll, and he's like, "I'm going away. I'm doing Act 2 for RS." Oh yeah, because we got the desert. Isn't that the next place? Yeah, we got to go to the desert town. I mean, there's also like, if anything, there could be the story about what was it called? Uh, the failing on the save scumming. You can do this. Well, I guess it's my story in a way. The story about save scumming the weapon failure, but that's not the story put to the game. That's what you do of yourself. You're just recreating a story that you made up in your world. So again, with it being open world, there's no set path or it's like this is what you did. Everyone can be like, oh yeah, that's because we all had to go through that. It is you make up your own story, which is great, and but it won't be something like we all can relate to, except for like in a way that we won't all follow the same path, but we can. At least a tutorial and stuff like that. It could be the punch guy could be replaced with something else. Anyways, let's see what this is. Now, isn't this okay? But isn't this like the sample map with Visual Stella? So, let me just give it a see. Okay. Okay. So it drew out the place. I think Hubtown in is this the other maps or are these like the houses in there shopping up? You have to pay. Yeah, I'd think so. I mean, with something so good like this, $5 you could buy an itch and Claude server. I think. Oh, you need yeah. I heard Claude is the new AI thing that everyone's kind of turning to. I mean, I remember when it was used to be open AI, and then you had to get the API for that just to play like a certain games. But yeah, I guess you had to buy into probably have to buy API from Claude to add to your game just to play test it. Again, this is for I guess this is for indies. If you can't get no one to play it, then you just like okay, maybe I'll get the AI to do it. We'll do a good job. Who knows? Hotel 2. This is why I hate AI. It's not free. Well, of course not. Wait, you want it for free? Are you insane? Why would you want it for free? Someone's got to make money, right? Okay, well, ChatGPT is free, but is it okay? Well, okay, yeah, ChatGPT is free, but they're actually stealing our. It's actually okay. Okay, there's a saying that says anything that is for free, you are the product. So yes, it is free, but whoever is using it, like me, it is using me is data mining me for my data. So as long as it is free, I'm still as nothing is free. I am still actually in front of the thing. Let me move myself over here. Yeah. Am I the product, Crow? Yes, you are. Yes, you are the product. Anything is free, you are the product. We are all the product of someone else's thing. So it's not like a, oh wow, this is why I can't use this. It is taking your data and using it. Yeah, give my data. Well, give me back. Give me my data back. Well, no, you can't. Your content and your money and your data. So underneath all of it, me streaming with this content is content for me. So what happens is that I can one day build into financial rewards, just like every other streamer. We are built. We take the content that is given, give you entertainment, but at the same time, we take this and try to make something else with that content. Now, what happens is it's just like the YouTubes and the AIs and ads and stuff like that. They are also taking you and then taking you for a ride and using you as a content forms. So yes, we are your products, and I am, and then likewise, I am your product. There's a not what's it? Symbiotic relationship between viewer and streamer, where what happens is that at the same time, it's not like it's a subscribe chat. So what happens is like, oh, okay, you need to subscribe to get in. We are a symbiotic relationship with different ideals and motivations, getting what from whatever you want from each other. So that's what it is. It's not parasitic. Some may be some parasitic. There may be some parasitics out there, but what happens is more of a symbiotic relationship. So we are both benefiting off of our love for RPG makers and whatever is being shown. So, but on a different level, yes, there are some things. Oh, what's this? Okay, well, well, not yet. I was expecting a Rick roll, but what happens is I'll put that down for Mansion Monday is always is back. It didn't. I know it didn't go anywhere. Oh, maybe you can use this to maybe your mansion needs a bit of AI, and who knows? Maybe the AI maybe it scrapes your data. Maybe it scrapes your game for its data, and what happens is ends up giving it to somebody else. Maybe when someone asks like, "How can I do this?" uh if they have the same idea, it will take your ideas and say, okay, well, Claude will be like, oh, I know how to make that in RPG Maker. Well, just do this and this and this. So maybe there's a thing you give it, you let it scrape you, and it for what you got, but you get your game tested. Who knows? Now I still don't understand what this. I don't accept the cruel quality. Oh, that's nice. I would never scrape your data and then sell it to your game for more whatever. I can't do what AI does. So you're lucky. But if it was someone else, they're probably like, oh, you know what? I'm taking this data and I'm going to make my own mansion. Analyzing all behaviors. So I'm trying to understand what's going on here. Like, wait, I'm not big brain for this, so I'm just trying to figure out what is going on. Like, I guess you do have some knowledge about like this basic map. Event flows. Each NPC, including plugins. One plugin. Okay. Okay. Well, some dialogue over here. Oh, okay, some dialogue over here. Face graphic, monster, ocean, non-save point. Um. Open zero L special. So it's taking the data of every of what's already there. So I mean, you can always do this with I mean, to open up an RPG game, you can always do that if you have the right file. And there's already an online save editor where you can look into everything, but you just have to know what you're looking for, because you can already get this by just taking whatever the files and then adding it to, then putting online. It'll scrape or open it up, and you can just get anything you want. Yeah, it reads everything, even the events. Yeah. Like I said, the site I use to save edit the game allows you to uh go into the money. You can take your money and go up with it. You can play around the variables, but it doesn't give you a decide. It doesn't tell you like what variable is what. It's still rudimentary. Is like, okay, so if you have thousands of variables and you're like, I want to increase my item, you have to know what ID it is. And even if the person probably writes the ID name of it, the name of ID, it only just documents the variable ID. So you have to know what ID that thing was to even increase the value of said thing. This might be able to read a variable ID easier. Maybe it'll actually tell you the name of it and the note tags that go with it, and say, okay, uh, this is what it is, and you go, oh, cool. I can now pinpoint to which ones I actually need instead of like guessing which one it is. But again, the other side that you can do it, it allows you to mess around the perimeters, the max HP, the money, the levels and stuff like that. This might just be done in a different way. Okay, it's just talking about visual stellas because it is a visual stella thing, so it's just probably all everything that you know already, but you probably didn't really need to look into that. Because what I thought this was it was going to play your game, but it seems more that it's scanning your game and finding out what's best. 26 issues found, all intentional design. See pattern cut slash. So I guess I think you can probably do that too with its I think you can probably do this too with the save editor, but depending if you want where you want to go into it, I would if I remember I remember where the site is. I just don't remember what you need to do to grab it. It's a lot of a lot of offline behavior. I'll say that was for sure. A lot of offline behavior. I've been doing with the games just to see just to crack them open and see what's in there. Not every game, just the good ones. Just ones that are like, okay, let me see if I can what I can do or what did I miss something from this kind of stuff. Um. So yeah, it looks like it's just giving you unused common events, 24 issues. I guess if you don't have a maybe it's reading it as unused because like you don't have it set to a switch, but it's not unused. Because unused could mean like it unused could be like there's 24 of them, but they're not turned on by a switch. They're just sitting there inside the system and stuff. It's like debug room, like map connectivity, issue one, dead end with no outgoing transfer. So it's expecting like this map number one debug room to go out and in. So intentional. We saw earlier that the map one has no connection, no inbound or outbound transfers. This is a debug system likely used for testing. A placeholder. Okay, well, smart enough. Okay, well, I cannot. Okay, well, smart enough to know what a debug room is, I guess. Cannot wait for it to hallucinate and invent bugs who do not exist. That's what I think. Definitely, that's why I think it is going to do. Because it again, I put part of my game into the chat GPT to figure out what's the best way, and it didn't even know what I was doing because I'm like, they said it works, but they didn't know what the purpose was, and I didn't want to give it every purpose, Well, I can tell the debug map is for this guy is made out of air. Huh? Is it trying to get into a battle? Battle transition might need more moment. Let me try one more. I think it's trying. Oh, there you go. It's trying to analyze a battle. I guess it's trying to pre-analyze a battle. Okay, so Not gonna be here all day. Wake me up when I'm gonna go watch a YouTube video while I wait for this thing to tell me what's gonna. Oh! Look at that! What did it do? Wow! Look at that! It's like, oh, it's open with a YouTube video. Okay, so let's see. AI optimal tactics. So it's getting everything. The things that are needed. Okay, so you can see. They cooked up a whole strategy. I mean, I think just many. To be honest, look at the other guy's game I played. The rabbit game where the guy said I needed a poison thing, and I got the best sword, and I just chug build my way through it. I think it's gonna go for. It's probably never gonna. It probably doesn't have that human tactical thing, but it's probably gonna have an idea. Like, yeah, of course, maybe its optimal tactics is just attack, debuff, and stuff. But I don't think it knows about the chug. I don't think it can ouch. I think it probably like if I had to fight AI, which basically you are practically fighting AI when you're fighting the enemies and stuff like that. But they're on a schedule of things. They don't understand the power of chug. So it's like they probably like, oh yeah, he's got 100 potions, but he's too stupid to use it. Oh yeah, it's like, oh, he's fighting me, he's chugging at the same time. Look, he keeps chugging and fighting, chugging and fighting. He's amazing. So it's like, oh, he's got his power, he's got his TP up, so you can do the power. You can brute force the rabbit by using your chugging power. Exactly, like this is the thing about it. The AI probably does not know that that you could probably outpace it with some stupid tactics. Now let's see what it says. Anyways, let's see. It reads physical DPS skills, AOE's, a bunch of stuff, Michelle's, tactical assessment. This is heavily lopsided. The trench stat is 30 attack. It means it can barely scratch the party. Meanwhile, the party attack values 45 to 95 vastly outscale the trench's 20 depth. A single round of the attack should deal massive damage. Reed's strong attack alone can likely chunk a huge portion of it with 5,000 HP. This is clearly a demo test, not a challenge counter. Okay. But it's like in the movies where it's like in movies where it's like you have like 98% chance of actually passing through, of actually winning this battle, and the guy's like, well, I like those odds, just like I'll defy the odds of it. That's mostly what this is. Like, oh no, you can't win this if I've calculated and you're about to die. It's like, well, I'll show you I'm not about to die. And yeah, okay, in real life, there's a 50-50 chance of that 98% actually just being BS. Or what happens is you actually, find a way through it. So as much as the computer may calculate it, I think if it's only going through like it doesn't, and I'm not thinking it's taking the human behavior as like how would someone who just doesn't give an S just is going to magically just go, oh, you know what? Watch this item. Okay, well, boom, you're dead. Because it's not counting items; it's just counting power, and expecting you to go turn for turn, magic, and then probably like roll of dice. Since it's a roll of dice, nothing is predictable. And that's also the thing. Those odds are actually my favor. Not exactly. It's a roll of the dice, and it's not calculating and I think that's I think the luck of the dice is what makes these games which the challenge, because what happens is, as much as you may power yourself up, you still need to roll the dice to actually make the invisible dice to actually make the actual hit. So unless they're powerful, they kind of like every side of it is for them. I did actually come up with a new anti-chug strategy that might stop you from spamming in them anymore. Well, I mean, I'm the only one who has that. So that sounds great, but after using a potion, apply state of set to 0 to rate of 0%. Um, I think that is a great idea, but I don't know in the long run how that's going to fare for somebody who's not doing a chug build. Because again, you get someone drinks one potion. It's basically a cooldown. Yeah, I totally get that, but someone drinks one potion, okay? But what happens if they need to drink two? Is it what happens if they need to drink two potions? Like what happens if that they're at the end of their life bar, and they're not drinking like constantly like me every single turn, but they're like five drinks and they use like two of them at the end, and they're like the second drink that I just made a potion. I just made a potion that heals a lot at once. Can I get the beginning? But it can't. But you can't constantly refill your health. Okay, so how Souls does it is that you get one potion, but you only have you have a limited supplies in that potion. So what happens is like you are limited by your fame because obviously if you can drink all the time, you're going to heal all the time. At some point, they'll out damage you. Oh, of course, true, true. But what happens? I'm saying for a person unlike me, well, yes, limited chuck. Yes, we're like Estus Flask. They have like five charges, and you can upgrade them to like six. But you have to play the you have to go out throughout you have to go throughout the game, and you have to collect the charges that make, and then cash them in to have more charges. But if you don't do that, then you can be stuck at five charges. And for Souls 3, you can either use it on your MP charges, or you can divide how many charges you need for four. You can have all 15 on HP, or you can have two on MP and 15 on 13 on HP. Maybe it's common event that stops healing if you run out of maybe make it a common event that stops healing if you run out of secret variables. That's the way of doing RM. I probably. I'm just thinking about like you're stopping the chug build, but not everyone chug builds. That's why chug build has been so unstoppable because not everyone not everyone does it knows what a chug build is. Just just me and games that are unsuspectingly being pointed at the wider audience. Not every dev plays a chug build. No. Okay, actually, no. Let's say this again. No one knows. No one knows about the secret chug build. It is a secret technique only I have made, and I have trademarked. No one else knows about it. So if you're gonna get someone to play a game that they never heard about this thing, then no one knows. Everyone knows about it. I've only so wait. Everyone knows about it. I've had Secret do it, and it's trying to fight against it. No, I don't mean everybody knows about it. No, then how come no one makes an anti chug build? Everyone knows about. Who said it? Who? You said everyone knows about it and had Secret to do. Like I don't know any. I don't know anyone else who knows about it. I think I don't think I'm that special. I didn't say everyone knows about it. Everyone knows about it. Okay, what you said? Not everyone says not everyone dev plays a chug build. Everyone knows about it. Had seen Kuro. Yeah, I did. Everyone knows about it. Had seen Kuro to do it and trying. Everyone who knows. Oh, everyone who knows about it. Okay, my bad. My bad. I read that with too much excitement. Okay, sorry, my bad. Everyone who knows about it. All right, sure. Not you're right. Everyone who knows about it. Um, true, true. But then what happens is like there's other people that don't know about it, and so what happens? I'm saying is that if you build it for me, then everyone else who doesn't know about it will eventually maybe want to do it themselves. And if they find out it doesn't work in some sort of way, they might end up losing a chug out of their thing. I was saying that the only people who've seen it have probably seen it from Kuro. Probably, probably, but there might be some. I mean, I can't be the only insane player out there. Like, there's got to be more. Like, if there's one, there's got to be plenty. It's just that they're rare and they don't have the time. Um, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But there's got to be plenty. It's just that we haven't seen them because they don't air the technique out in the world, because therefore everyone will try to put a stop to it. I mean, I guess when you got MP is so sort of rich because they figure out that I'll stop it. Well, I think everyone knows about MP because that's why MP has a limit. That's why it's like 100 gold coins compared to 20 good gold coin for HP. Everyone knows like as soon as if you can load your mage gun, your mage could just fire off every single blast until the end of the fight. You know, so that's why they're like, oh well, raise that. But no one's ever thought about lasting longer, and stronger. You know, it's yeah, that kind of thing. You will have a player like a real player. Sorry, Crimson will have a anti chug. You will have to play like a real player. We'll see. Like I say, I always say, if man can make it, man can break it. I don't think it'll be foolproof. You probably need two AIs to figure out a tactic to defeat me. One to analyze uh my psychology, and the other to build off that other psychology of the one that built. So I've been just like, while I was trying to figure out who the hell I am, you need everyone to figure out how to build techniques. So there's like, you probably need more. You probably have to buy a whole data server to stop me. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Maybe they're like, oh, well, okay, we got this. But it's like, wait, we need to calculate for that. So I think for every crew out there, you'll probably need a couple of data centers to stop me from finding a way to scum a game. I will ask GPT and Grok how to make an anti-chug plugin for MCMT. Yeah, go ahead. See, yeah, Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think the answer is raise up prices. I think our dear former channel viewer Voldemort had a good idea. Yes, I'm praising him, but I would say that the idea is as you go further, prices go up, and it's harder to purchase the items that you need, but you can't go back. So that was just, but the flaw is you can't go back to go get weaker items. So you run out of money, and because every fight becomes becomes you do get the money, but you lose more than you do trying to make sure you keep your money to buy the items. Or ask them how to delete items and bosses. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that doesn't seem like a good tactic. That means if you're going to delete items, and that means if you're going to delete items for bosses or restrict items for bosses, you need another way out just in case the player is not doesn't can't use their like fire thing. Their mage died, and they need a fire thing, and they can't access their items, or you need to revive and you can't get your items. So it's like revive chugging. Like what are you gonna do? Let them die and then recover the body by revival chugging. Again, then what if you remove one thing, then another thing has to replace it. That's just a lot. That's just the that's just equivalent exchange. One thing has if you pull one string, something else will pull. So no, his ideas are bad. He just made bosses chug. Well, he made them regain, but in some way, I'm talking about the economy price. The Skeleton King is healing. He's actually just chugging heal potions. He was doing it. He was doing it before Kuro, where Kuro got the idea and he learned it from you. Well, it must be draining into his bones or something like that because there's no organs on that man. Restricting slash removing. How you do, Somoff? Options with a weak reason in an anti RPG. You're forcing the player to play a certain way. It's no longer really an RPG. Exactly. Yeah, because what happens is by changing the what you already have set, what is already parts of the fundamentals, you have to now build something new to replace those fundamentals. So you have your attacks, you need your attack, you need your defense, because sometimes you have to actually defend for once. I learned that. You're running away because you just can't. You just have to run away sometimes or fight, unless it's like a proper story thing, and your items and everything. Like and then there's your extras on the side. If you're swapping or things like that. It's a strong reason I want players to not feel like they can just win every fight by spamming potions. Well, true, but they're gonna find some way. Healing has had many anti-abuse mechanics to solve the problem: potion sickness, overhealing, MP or TP cost, etc. Hey! Don't tell anyone that. Shh! Mods. He's giving ideas out there. Mods. Okay, well, there's no mods on site, but he's giving he's no. This chat is now going into emote only. Hold on, where's my emote? Where's my emote? I do not want. I don't want. Somoff is now ruining. There's no. My one power. Hold on, I can't find it. Hold on. When I can find my emote only, I will stop you guys. Hold on. Let me try to find this way. Where is it? Uh-huh. Wait, give me a second. Stop. Don't talk yet. Until I can find my emote. Oh, here it is. There you go. Okay, so like I was saying, um, there you go. Now it's on emote. Okay, when you balance your battles and classes, if the player to earn their power to steamroll bosses, that's a reward. Shouldn't be taken away from it. That is true. All right. Now let's not talk about potion sicknesses. We don't want to give them ideas. Oh, there you go. See, look at that. Look, see, I took away emotes, but then you found a way around it. Look at that. It doesn't even matter. See, I had that's a flaw in my design. That is a flaw in my design, pretty much. If you found a way around it, even though like I swear I put it onto the thing, or I feel like that happened. Anyways, let's take this emote off. Anyways, all right, let's free us up from this. But yeah, so see, like if you can find a way around the situation, then it's not really a problem anyway. So All right, let's see what's going on there. But I mean, again, this is just giving you the tactical basics. Based on the state, the optimized game value. Also, I was playing my game yesterday, and then I realized I put in this hidden thing that I was like, oh cool, I that was already in the game. I was like, how can I make my player stronger? But then I realized I already had this thing. I already had a hitting mechanic that I don't want to talk about. So he's making actions for you. He's making the basic actions. I bet I can just hold the attack button, and I still can get the job done. I think the computer's thinking a little bit too hard. Like, I say hold the A button down, and if it dies within everyone's attack, then it's a good game. Well, what do you need these fancy punches and 720 kicks and stuff like that? Just hold down the button, and if it dies, it's dead. All offensive. And these are like what? End game skills, so Fine then, Kuro, you created another problem. Here's a solution: adding attack sickness. Okay, sure. I mean, that would be interesting. Now, I always ask for a story. Oh, for victory 3 wins. I always ask for like an extra story to it. Attack cooldown, sure. I mean, that's what the stamina bar is for in a Souls game. Again, it is you create something, yes, like swinging the character. Oh yeah, like that is a totally different gameplay. All you got is bouncing. Anti-Kuro strategy is very Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. No, you don't go in there. Yeah. The idea is that if you're building something, you're gonna have to just you can switch up the whole thing. It would be nice if you switched it up. Um, it's just that when you do it, you're just gonna just add something else to it. All right, guys. So that was it. We spent like what 20 hours on trying to look at the AI playtest. What I got from the AI playtesting is sure, I guess, but let's see. An idea could be having everything cost the same, but you cannot use the same thing twice. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there you go. Look, you just created a new gameplay, that no one else probably really works on or something like that. Especially if it's depending what the next RPG I'm gonna be playing on stream is. But yeah, you created a new gameplay. No, Nova did that. Oh, you mean the action turns? Oh yeah, okay. In Prior to Fateless. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, and you don't see anything like that again. That's true. You see, there's actions and then there's stamina. It was a combination of both, and I'd say that's the reason why I play that game because of the combat. Then I stayed for the story. So yeah, if you it again, what compared to AAA games, they probably won't think of anything special to make the game better. And if I want to show you a new battle system I designed. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we could definitely take a look at it. But yeah, it's like if you can think of a new battle system, and I've seen many different ones on different RPG games. Uh, different ways they've done it. That's you don't want to you don't want to have to press the A button one. I mean that's one strategy too, if that's your game is about. But there's also other strategies like you just have to think about what would be creative in the battle to make it more interesting and fun. Another idea is to have attack suck. Okay, go on. Go on. Attack suck. Okay, so let me see. OP. This is needed for 120 plus tools. This sounds like a sure way to fill up the context of unnecessary junk and make actual useful work less efficient. Oh, put this there. All right. We'll get there. We're just gonna. We'll get there. We're just gonna knock off these. We're gonna knock these things down, and we'll jump around then. Jump up if we can get down. But the game. Okay, so but the game product is for humans. The human experience should be prioritized. I can't see how AI would help by enhancing the gameplay. And Gramrock says, isn't this literally what beta testers are for? What QA department is for? Yes, that's true. Those people are paid to find problems. What if those problems listed are above are what developer wants? Exactly. When I went through the Chat GPT and said, "Hey, Chat GPT, is this proper?" Is like, yeah, it's over engineered, but it works. I'm like, yeah, I know it works, but I'm not giving you a full story of why it works like this. But it was like, but you can do this. I'm like, no, it won't work. I'm like, it will not work. And I was like, yes, you're right. That could work, but it will not work for what I have. What if Kenzie is a tank defense or a dodgy character? What if the Tiger Dance is supposed to give you an advantage? Nothing said about priority or how long it lasts. Maybe the instant cast spell. Maybe the dancer's class work. What if the trend's low level is simply an enemy at the beginning of the game? Or maybe the trend is meant to be early game fodder and game XP. Boost early, nothing said about this is how about the reach yeah. Said about how rare the creature is. Like I said, the AI thing totally can work, but there's a human element to the gameplay that is required because it's going to go check, based off of other things, but it's going to unbalance the game because for my game I had to unbalance because I had an idea of what I had in my head. Then I had to look at my cousin who told me I should balance it, and then I rebalanced it, and then I'm still going over that checklist that Solmoff gave me, and then was going to I was like, let me see if I need to rebalance it because before that, yeah, like I said, it was unbalanced. Then what happens is uh because he plays a lot of like MMOs and PoE and stuff like that. He said I shouldn't be dying so fast. So I was like, okay, sorry, let me recheck these things, and then set them that like that. And then I went over and like, well, I don't like the damage, but I have a hidden system within the game because I'm soloing with Lady Chibi Amano right now, and I'm like, there is a thing that's already in the game that already makes you stronger enough, but you just gotta keep using it until the fit until it gets stronger. So you do get stronger. You could power level, but then it's a hidden mechanic. So what happens is like I made it that what happens is like you're because it's going to be something needed, and what happens is it's going to help low levels catch up with higher levels because you're gonna roll if you do a roll for the extra cards, you will get higher levels than the basic, but you can play a catch up mechanic by using this certain item with the character, and it will help you catch up. Also, there's other ways to just to kind of like mess around your your stats, but that was in a different that's in a totally different room available for anyone. So I was like, I'm not going to. It's more hidden stats on top of hidden stats. Maybe I might put in the next tutorial saying you could do this, but I don't want it to go. Oh yeah, this is how you do it, because then it breaks the game. Because what happens is people just go straight into the leveling up their thing, but you had to earn it and stuff like that. So yeah, it did in this way. The AI will probably think, oh, everything's too low, but will not analyze the hidden mechanics that you have set up for it. Um, because it's not thinking psychologically what you have for it. It's just thinking on a basic level of what things. So I think it definitely works, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't think it'll work for everything that's in there. When I say suck, I mean that by making them weaker than your skill. You can have them be treated as a resource again. Maybe have them recover MP or TP. Sure, I guess. Hey, Kuro, I found something funny in the closed caption. Which closed caption? You, you're not the only one. You're not the only one doing this. This is AI called. The AI is called Star Rail as Hong Kong Star Rail. Is that what I said? The closed caption thing about me. You're not the only one doing this. The AI is called Star Rail as Hong Kong Star Rail. Okay, awesome. Let's see this. Yeah, let's see this, and we'll jump back to the post. New experimental bow system. Have I gone deaf? I guess there's just no audio here. Okay, so you can swap. Oh, you know the funny thing? So I saw. Huh, I saw the Chimera, which I think it's I thought you created Chimera, but I think I saw someone else with the Chimera sprite. So I was like, oh cool. This I was like, wait a minute, is this? I forget what was passing by, but I think it was passing by like XP game, and I saw like the same Chimera sprite. So I was like, oh, this is just like Soulmoth's Chimera sprite. Oh, no. Okay. Explanation. Battles are a dance of two gauges. Let's put this on loop just to see. For life and death. You can attack the death stat. You can attack if the death stat is at 0. Valors die. Valors die when life is at 0. Okay, check. Every turn, death regens based on your your attack stats. Okay, so we won't. I'm not sure if we'll see. Okay, I see the death. Okay, I see the death stat. Okay. Um, there are two types of attacks: life attacks and death attacks. Both types of attack cost all of your death to use. and def attacks. Both types of attacks uh, cost all your def to use. There's there's a risk too of this leaving your life wide open. Life and death. Okay. Since the ATB timing is can be key, stats effects via magic and skills can change the flow of battle. A life and death stat. So you're not technically dead because okay, when I hear death stat, I'm thinking is that that's not the game over stat. That's not like you have your life for your life for HP, and death is for if I had nickel for every time I see a chimera called Mira, I'd be rich. Oh wait, how many chimeras? How many chimeras are called Mira? Wait, you're saying there's more than one chimera? Chimera? Oh no, I thought there was only. I didn't know many people were using that. I don't like when he attacks and he's not moving. He's just making shadow clones. I see what you mean. If I there's a manga one of one. Is that the one the eating? Okay, well the only chimera I can think about is a couple of them, but I think the recent one is that hungry in the dungeon. Um, that's what I was thinking, like the hunger in the dungeon where that girl's like a half dragon, half bird, half chimera thing that everyone loves. Def is just a name for the stat. Okay, it's not. It is not zero. It doesn't. It does mean that you're. It does mean you're. It doesn't mean that you're dead. Your life being zero means you're dead. Okay, so okay, well yeah, it's kind of yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Like just replacing MP because I'm like it essentially is MP, but there's like okay, we're just calling it def stat, def skill. So essentially, we can just call it skill that causes death compared to uh the other skill that causes death. Just like how they call KI key instead of mono. Yes, okay, yes, exactly, yes. Key MP. I mean, it goes by different names. It's really just a renaming of the of your power skill because of it's just renaming of the power skill just because it applies to the story, but it just comes down to MP, but MP in a with a different thing. It functions as MP in the background, but but does not work like MP completely. Completely, yeah, yeah. It recharges. Like MP doesn't recharge unless you defend. In most games, it's you gain back it from just defending. Def also stacks. So if you let it regen to max, you can one shot a monster if you were strategic. Okay, so it adds. So is it a is def is a def bar an additional to your attack bar? Like it adds an extra point. Is like extra power. And that's what I'm getting. Like it adds a extra point of actual power to your normal attack, so it doubles your attack for but not like you're not gonna get 50. You're not gonna get do like a 525. You're gonna just get like a percentage out of 525 on top of your attack, or you can use it to like add to your life or something like that. Because it doesn't seem like a skill. It requires like a skill requires it. Yeah, it's story based. It's story based sometimes. If a game makes a if a game lacks magic and it doesn't make sense to call MP. For example, if it's science fiction would be not called magic. Yeah, EP energy points, BTS battle type skill. Honking my own horn out there. It regens based on your attack. So if your attack is 100 and you don't attack, it turns and then attack it this turn. It'll be 200 and 300. But like, will it? I mean, like, does it do anything except for like? Is it like a turn based thing where it's like you can use it for skill and you can use it for for TP? Like, is it charging cause you can like the fill up is like the ultimate attack, obviously. But is it like MP that works like TP? because there's like no TP bar. It's like a combination of both. How did I use a K? How did I use a K-pop band as a skill? Well, because when Orewa, um I used it because the battle type, I was going by battle type, so it's an acronym for just battle type skill. I can win BT, but I was like, maybe I can add an S to it. Let's go with BTS, and then what happens is it just happened to be at the same time BTS, whatever that means, was out there. Call it BS. You want me to call it BS? Hold on for a second. Okay, so yeah, and if def is not zero, you can't deal. If def is not zero, you can't deal damage to life. You can't deal damage to life, but you can to others death. Since damage is based off on death, you can rob enemies of being able to hurt you. Okay. Okay. So, okay. I'm getting it. Um, okay. It's hard to. I guess I get it. Uh, you need the death, and you can use it to rob. Okay. I don't know how to. Okay, I get what you're saying. I see what you're saying when you're saying with the death thing. So your MP is your damage. Yeah. And if you have none, they have none. You're basically fighting to remove their shield. Yeah, you're removing their shield so you can attack their life directly. I guess if you think like a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of thing, it's like you're moving your opponent's cards to attack their life points directly, and then when they have no more shields, um, I mean it switches from attacker to defend each turn, and so what happens is you destroy their shield, and they take their shield to attack, and then and then you can still attack their life directly. Okay. Probably has a similar mechanic. You take less damage the more MP you have. It acts as your defense. You know what? I think I know I leveled to 50 before the end of the game. I ruined my one of the endings I couldn't get to is because I what I did was I maxed out to 50 right before like chapters for the end of the game. I shouldn't have like Nova said like I shouldn't have done it, but I maxed my level out on every character. And then I went and I just steamrolled the rest of the game. I forgot that that thing had defense, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna go and use my skill, the one skill that carried me throughout the game. But yeah, okay, I think I remember that. The way you end your turn before you spend your stamina, you basically guarding and yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I think the Maya, there was two teams. I think like the Maya team cut. I forgot how my strategy went. I had to go back to my videos. But yeah, I what I did was I shouldn't have maxed out, but I did before the end of the game, and then I ruined myself out of an ending because I was just too strong. Let's go to Mansion Mondays. Uh, the problem is that the enemies utilize the mechanic too. Yeah, I think my game's still a bit asymmetrical, but in a way, like that. All right, so here we are with Valorian. See map. Okay, you got your built map. You can get your floors. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is way. I mean, no, I don't think that any other game has that kind of stuff. No, we're gonna go back to that. We're going to go around and then come back to the second one. Okay, yeah. So I don't think anyone has this kind of like two floor thing, and we know Fortuna can program her own stuff. Uh, so that's not a problem to her. She's like, oh, do. Oh, looks like I made a new plugin. Well, everyone's like, I just wanted make something cool like this. Well, that's cool. You're right. You're doing something that no one else can really do. She asked Uncle GPT. Well, yeah, maybe there is a little bit of a brushing up of some of it. It's like, yeah, okay, here you need to do a little bit, maybe a little bit of vibe coding, but maybe the basics is out there. I know if anything, I need to use an Unc GPT to make anything work. But I never seen anything like this. With this whole scroll with the not a scroll, but it is floor switching. I wouldn't know where to start or how this even work with the see the map. So I think that's pretty cool. Now, do the floors connect as? Oh, I'm blocking on the other side this time. Do the floors connect? Ma- so I see what I did. I see what I done here. I need to pull myself out of here. So I've always been in that gap. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So do the floors connect as they look like they do? Maybe they don't. Oh, I can't pause it here. Uh, like it looks like it connects a little bit. Uh, let's see if this because you get this kind of here. Oh no, we're gonna just jump away from it. Well, we won't really. I guess we won't really see if it actually connects in an accurate way, like it makes a actual map. But it's first time for a map like this, so I think that's pretty cool for this mansion. Now the problem is we gotta see how it really works and give it in the hands of the player, and see if the player can destroy the mansion. Sure thing. Here's how you create your own RPG MV plugin. Using details created by solutions by using the plugins. Happy making. It sounds like that sounds accurate to what they would give you. Right? And we got this one locals and whatnot from messing around with RPG Maker 3 PS2. Wait, there's RPG Maker 3 PS2. I skipped a whole generation. Also, I had better things to play on my PS2. None of that art style looks familiar, but not RPG familiar. It looks like never. I don't think they want to do that. Probably a different publisher. Probably a different. It would be nice, but probably a different publisher in general. They really should do have a 3D one that everyone can have. But it depends on RPG Maker 3. Let me see. It depends on. I bet it depends on the publisher. So, um, okay, RPG Maker 3D, 2004, Enter Brain runtime. Enter Brain. Do they still exist? Well, yes, they do, I guess. But they don't care. This instead came back recently. A lot of people love 3D. Oh, because as a PlayStation low poly feel. That's why. It's because of the low poly feel of PlayStation games. Let me. So what? Publishers are Edge Tech. Are they even still? I mean, someone probably bought the series out. Nope, they're dead. So I was distracted. Well, so did I miss the mansion Mondays? Yes, you did. We were saying how great the mansion is. It's such a big mansion. I'm gonna buy two mansions. So what happens is like we were talking about how great it was, but unfortunately, here's your mansion, and we will have to go over that part again. We won't even say what happened. Well, what great things we found here. Yes, the mansion was already. Yeah, no one was there. We went there. No one was there, and so we just left. Exactly. Even it's a nerd mansion. It still doesn't have anything on Valorn's mansion. One of them had to build a mansion that we all can walk into. That's where the game starts, and the game is the mansion. It's like an ARG. You're playing an actual RPG game in a real mansion. And you got where you're like, you're like your vest and stuff like that. So like it's like laser tag, but you're playing. Oh my goodness, that would be a good idea. I mean, they probably have that idea already. But like laser tag, but with RPG. No, there won't be no PVE because someone might just bash you over the head with like a real sword. Um, Someone might just clunk you over the head with a real sword and say, "Oh, now you're taking HP from you." But like a laser quest version of a laser tag version of it. If you have an idea, if you have an idea, give this Sora. Yeah, but I don't want the AI to make it. I want to play for real. I don't want to watch something that I want to speak into the atmosphere and then be checking the news and be like, someone just made a new RPG thing. It's like, whoa, yeah. So the words have now have penetrated the universe. Prom laser tag of RPG. Well, I will, but I want to experience it, not make ideas from it. Oh wow, I can't believe the best viewers are here, and Fortuna's not. So let me just get rid of these best viewers. Let me go find them first, and yep. Bye. All right. Anyway, so I hope that was a real. I hope that wasn't a real person. Oh, that wasn't a real flesh person. Just vaporized him out of existence. Um, where is it? Back to nope, wrong one. That round. I can't believe the AI brought the real one. You know, right? They're not real. They created account today. Oh, okay. It looked like a real name this time. Usually it's like you can be like, oh, that's thing. But I thought someone just pretending to be a streamer. I was like, oh, bye. Anyways, yeah. So I don't think we're ever going to get that RPG thing again. I think so, it depends who bought it. But I don't think we're ever going to get RPG 3. Was it 2004? RPG Enter Brain PS2. At least FromSoft has this publisher. These are FromSoft's ones. Enter Brain is no longer exist. So yeah, you had to probably ask, or I don't think you can ask the people to make a RPG Maker 3. But it would be pretty cool to have something like that. Like people who grew up with this kind of stuff would like to have this kind of stuff. Uh, I can't believe Souls. I can't believe Souls made RPG Maker. Oh well, Souls Maker. Wait, you saw that? I know you from saw. I didn't see that, so I can't really comment on it. But what I can definitely say is like, yeah, if anything, Souls came from classic RPGs like this. So things like this, what we pretty much same dev. No, from Soft didn't. It wasn't made by FromSoft. I mean, FromSoft didn't make this. They made something, but not it. Where was it again? Because I saw it. I think it's the same publisher. Yeah, they published it, but they didn't make it. Because FromSoft is the developer, but these guys are the publishers. So yeah, no, Enterbrain is the developer of it. So Enterbrain is the people who made it. These are the guys who published it. Kadokawa is probably going to release a 2D or and 3D capable RPG engine next. RPG developer Baskin made enough noise for the competition. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I don't know why they went. You know what? I don't even know why they went to Unity. Oh no, they're still live. Oh, Enterbrain's still live. No, there's a chance. Um, there's a chance that I thought Enterbrain was dead because I don't know whatever. Um, I didn't know if they got swallowed up or dissolved, but they seem to be Enterbrain software. But I mean, the old devs won't be there anyway, so you can't get what you want. Bakin. Um, well, what's the latest game? Photocano, and yeah, they're probably in what are they even doing? What have they made recently? I think they're just floating. I think the name is still there, but the company's probably dissolved. Because the name someone's probably holding on to the name. That's why it's still around. Books and magazines. Oh, parent. Oh, they're the parent of. Oh, wait, never mind. They're the parent of Kanakawa. Okay, well now we're gonna chase this rabbit hole down. Um, what is Fire Baker? Probably Mugen. I'll go back to that. They also have Fighter Maker. Girl, yeah, I didn't see that, but I'll think. It's mixed 2D fighting. That's one thing. It's probably like a Mugen kind of thing. Let's see. Fighter Maker, yeah. Enter Brain, Sim RPG, RPG Maker role playing, Fighter Maker. Let's go see a real Fighter Maker. You know what? Let's copy this and check it out. Let's see. Fighter Maker. So they make it looks like a Mugen like clone. And I think it's probably still looking at this screenshot, probably still a little active. People probably still use it, or like they're using their own version of it. For the record, I am an old school fairy. I never used ChatGPT to help me make plugins. Oh, there you go. See, she's standing on business. She said, "I make my own stuff. I program my own I program my own things." And she's we have to use a portion of the power that this fairy has to use. Well, congratulations, Fortuna. Uh, keep on making your best programs you can ever make, and look down upon us from your lofty towers. I'm looking and it just looks like it's makes somewhat, but it maybe you can still it can be used for people. Sadly, too many devs use plugins as crutches and don't know how to do a lot of things natively in the engine. Not even with code, just the buttons and functions already offers. Yeah, I think it's because everyone's has it's open for everyone to get into the engine. So, it being widely available, you make it for those people, and so that's why you can nickel and dime them for the plugins. Because now it's like, oh, well, I don't know how to make a game. Hey, but I got plugins you can use, but it'll cost you, and you want to be cool like that guy over there. You look at him, he's like all blinged out, and his hat turned backwards. He's like looking real nice, and all the girls around him, he's just like, and you're like, well, I want to be just like him. All right, I'll pay to win. So yeah, basically, you're paying to win. You're paying to win that battle. I am guilty. I'm guilty. I pay to win some of that battle. I can't match up to just the superior ones, but I can play second fiddle. Or maybe I can change. Maybe I can change the game too. RM2K games were made with events and did things a lot better than games with plugins. Well, yeah, I guess, but I'm thinking like other engines and stuff like that weren't really RPG, but they still were able to make RPGs and nonetheless. Like my game Heaven's Ring made with RM2K3. I can't remember. Does the RM2K3 have a plugin that allows me to widen the screen without removing my OBS? I'm just trying to. I'm asking for me. I don't remember if I played on a small screen or if I played on a big screen. I don't remember. But since we're talking about RMs and XP, so I assume they're from the right era. I can't remember if it has that thing. I know I played it, but I don't remember if I had it if it had the screen the resolution expansion. Just remember the best. All the bad ones. Depends on the criteria being considered. Many fancy plugins and bad stories and characters won't save it. That's true. That engine has no plugins, Crow. People made patches just to add features. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, that's neat. That's new to me. So because exactly. Um, I started way late in the thing. I mean, not too late, just close enough to get in the game and match up to everyone. They had to edit the engine directly. Wow, wow. All right. Let's see. Okay. First FM game known in one license is Street Fighter EX or Skullmania. Oh, really? Oh, this is made of fighter. Okay, this was made with Fighter Maker, a 3D Street Fighter game with Doctrine Dark. I remember playing this in Kadin. Yeah. Okay. I remember playing Street Fighter EX. I think I forgot how I played it, but I remember played it. So yeah, you can make your own fighting game. But at the time it was made. And this was an arcade port. Or I think it was like released for, yeah, arcade. Was it released on consoles? I don't think. Okay, yeah, PlayStation, the arcade and PlayStation. I did play the PlayStation version. All right, so backing out of that, so Fighter Maker is something that they did. So they made a lot of fighting games, games you can make fighting for. RPG Maker, sim tactical games. So I guess let's see, Sim Maker. So question is, can they come back to give you the things that you want? Let's see. Again, they're just part of Katakado. So maybe maybe the reason why there isn't any more 3D because like they couldn't keep up with the. I'm trying to remember how to do this again. Okay, so maybe the reason why they couldn't keep up with didn't really keep the 3D low poly because with the changing of the times and everyone wanted better hyper realistic graphics, they just said we can't keep up with this, so they just decided not to play the game. And now that everyone kind of like wants to go back to that type of game, maybe oh, okay, that's, I think I've seen this. Yeah, okay, I've seen this then. SRPG MZ. Yeah, so I think people definitely are coming back to low poly, but because at the time no one wanted that, but now it comes to the thing that people want. Okay. Let me read over this. Manic patches. Only some of the creators stick to RM2K. Today, all starter packs are no longer made of RM2K. You have the better quality overall. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean the in got knocked down. It doesn't mean the engine is the best. It has limitations using the X engine. X engine does not guarantee a good game, whatever. Which is why we still use UA4 over UA5. Some people still play classic Chrono Triggers on NES over modern JRPGs. Think Chrono Trigger engine was way special? Nope. Good game. A good game though. That's why it counts. Okay. I think yes. I hear people still talking about, yeah, like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that, and old classic games. Even they're saying like Gen Zs are moving back to games that are made eons ago because like they don't have microtransactions, they don't have like whatever the companies want to do, and the game's not always online, no DRM stuff like that. So they're always going back to classic games. True. I think during the time as we went from PlayStation to 360s and stuff like that, and indie games were not as viable for everyone in at that time. People just went with the AAA's until they it said until like Steam and other places and PCs became a more viable platform for playing indie games because they're already there. PC Master Race was already there, but what happens is that time happens to go in a circle where yes, you go from man, I played all the good games and now they're kind of like shittifying the games to like I want to go back to something that wasn't so bad at the time. So I think that's why people definitely are finding their way back to like classic games that have low graphics because everything in the new graphics has been ruined and things that at that time probably were ruined. But what happens is that they no longer the people who were um vampiring and being bad was bad just didn't have the kind of gave the system a bad name for it. Already moved on to better systems. So what happens is that left the people, the original people, and those who are left, the remnants, back to like, oh, okay, we can revive this scene because it's just like tourists, like the tourists in the anime scene. They come in, they want to change, but when the new thing comes in, they will leave, and whatever is left, the was after leftover, like with the people who after anime mainstreams itself out of existence again, the people who loved it from where it was before come back to revive it and give it a second life. But we just have to wait for the pandemic tourists and everyone else and the always online folks to get out of anime so we can have it back where they wouldn't be attacking the creators and telling them what their sexual orientation is and who they are when they already know who they are and they're taking the character. So I feel that's definitely what's going to happen. What's happening with video games now, but not, and but what happens is like we're all just the same thing. So, there's a popular maniac patch for 2K3 that adds mouse support, custom fonts, uh, animated images, expanded events, optimized events, data backups, and ability to OGG files for music instead of MIDI. Okay, and there's okay, and though I don't think that they have the ability to add full screen to Crow Haunts. Well, I'm just one guy asking for full screen, but I totally get that. Yeah, I'm just one guy asking for full screen. Um, but normally that's only because I'm a streamer and I'm using an OBS. But other people who are just who aren't doing that want that. They're fine with what they got. Um, I just need to have better. I just want better quality, but maybe they might build it for people with better quality. But if they do, take out the streamer and say no everyday person, yeah, they think less about me, and that's okay. Um, okay, and that too. So that's SR Sim RPG, I guess, was the spin-off. I was thinking it was the tactical RPG, just like the one Somoff made. That's what I thought Sim RPG Maker was. Shoot Maker, I guess shoot 'em ups, and IG Maker creates platforms, shoot 'em ups, also creation for of Xbox 360 consoles. Okay, and stuff. So yeah, okay, there could be a chance. I mean, they did make the RPG Maker, uh, Sukuru, and then they are Enterbrain is the parents of Katakawa, which that's where we get our stuff from. So they're still alive in some sort of way, and what happens is that again, I think the reason why we don't have what we have with the 3Ds and stuff like that is because they don't. This is like what 2004, but I'm thinking like, um, what's that game again? PSO. This looks like PSO graphics, but because people didn't want this anymore and they wanted better looking stuff, we moved from this. But yeah, if you want to go back to the PlayStation era, I'm pretty sure people would want to go and work on make something like this. Fancy Star Online, yes, yeah. Fancy Star. I remember playing PSO and one of them, and I remember it being like Fantasy Star Online was like this. Even what do you call it? This is Xenogears and things along that line. The good era where where Square and all stuff like that. I think people would want to come back to this, which is have to have a good game. There's a 3D RPG maker, 3D RPG maker. Three of them. They were holy grail as a kid. Saw one of them at a GameStop back in the day. Couldn't grab it before. Couldn't grab it before it sold. Employees looked at me if I had like I had two heads when they was saying I was looking for a game. Looking for claimed it wasn't in their system. Okay, yeah. Well, again, for me, I played the completed company versions, but never came across an RPG Maker until 2020. So, so everything I say that's like, man, I wish I could have that and have that. Why can't they do this and then do that? That is, I am basically the tourist getting to be slowly making my way to as longer I stay in there and becoming part of the culture. But I did not know what was that, so I didn't know the history. And as the longer you stay, the more you know the history and behind it, and you're going to be like, oh, I appreciate it more and more often. But for other people, it's just like, oh, why can't it be like this thing? Oh, these graphics are awful. But I think these graphics give me a nice nostalgic feel. Now, am I able to make low poly thing? Maybe if I learn to blender it, sure. I'll get to that. All right. So what else is on the list? What did we not miss? Okay, we did that. We did this. We did this. We did that. No, actually, we can clear off those. Oh yeah. No, okay, and then we got the Final Fantasy D make. So let me clear out this list of things, and I'll put this over here with things I completed. I'll put it over there so things I completed. So Jack sent this Final Fantasy Pixel D make. Uh, it's a fan game. Nice. Full screen it. Yes. Uh, I say 2,000 characters, 8 summons, 4 dungeon elements, 8 music. Fantasy. Oh, is this from the guy who makes that those games where if oh, I'm thinking this is the same guy who makes no, okay, then I don't know this guy. Okay, I thought it was the guy who made the RPG quiz, but it's not him. It was supposed to be in French. The music part, I'm afraid, might be the thing because what happens is Final Fantasy, I think, has like does their when it comes to copywriting, they're like you can't play certain music, you can't play their good music because what happens is like it triggers the copyright easily more than like other game music. Like I definitely know that people can't play like uh, Fight On without getting like hit with the thing. It is a French RM creator who is notorious for making mediocre games of of a huge use of copyright assets. Yeah, okay. So I'm just afraid that the music would trigger more than the copyright assets were. Well, and I don't think I like the Final Fantasy on top of an RPG. Also, very well known for their never completing them and removing them after a while. Oh, you gotta cop this while you have a chance because I mean this has been up for 23 days. So you think it's like he's counting down every 30 days just to remove it? That's funny looking. I know these artworks are I think from like obviously from the other Final Fantasy things. But yeah, I ever drag wanted this to get played or it was oh okay there we go pixel art from the thing or this was just to look at. But if that's the case, he's not here right now, so we don't know. But I'll hold on to this just in case he magically shows up and says, "Yeah, let's just cash this one in." They did all that work and uses as sample maps. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They used the default. I looked at him like, what? Really? Oh no! It's like you can't be kidding me. They just it's like I was like, it can at least recreate Midgar, right? You can do that. You put in this much work. Why not go fully? This is not no Final Fantasy. Like I see Kuja, but Kuja shouldn't be there in this. Anyways, if Jag asked you to play it, you should. He didn't ask. He just sent. They used a sprites from SC mobile games. Yeah, he didn't ask, but he sent. So I'm assuming that it may be a cash out if someone wants to see it. Or we could have it on Friday. But here's the one. Here's a game that I was asked to play. This game, Skyless. Dev sent it and said, "Hey, could you play this one for me?" Uh, yeah, it said said you should I should play this one. And then they said the second game if I really wanted to try out the second one. But yeah, this is the game that I had waiting to play. So if anyone wants to see the Final Fantasy, let me know. We definitely could jump into Final Fantasies. It might be two short games. It might be short on this one and definitely short on this one. But I might go Skyless first and then Final Fantasy, and then if enough time, have the. I mean, depends. If I redeem it, would you Final Fantasy? Well, if we still have enough time before the 4 hours, yes, yes. And if you want to see it, sure, let's go ahead. Um, but I had this one waiting in the wings to play. So it's whatever you want to see. We're gonna still go for it. Skyless looks more genuinely interesting. All right, we got one for Skyless and we got one for Final Fantasy. You say the Final Fantasy is quite short. I mean, I know how to make a 30-minute games turn into a 4 hour stream. I know how to do that. I could just be like, all right, time to analyze everything, and that's why I think I don't save it till the end, so I can definitely think. No screw. I said Skyless. Oh, you said two for Skyless? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna play anyways, but oh, okay. I thought you were saying Final Fantasy, but okay. After Skyless. Okay. All right. Then yeah. Okay. Then we could do both. Yeah. We can do both. But it's like which one would want to come first? The Final Fantasy looks like something I want to download so I can fix it in RPG Maker and re-upload it and call Final Fantasy bootleg. The only thing is missing from Final Fantasy is not it doesn't say something fantasy because every game I played has been a fantasy. Sorry, this has been something fantasy. Final battle or wait. Final battle fantasy something fantasy 4. I mean, every game is like it's like uh Chronicles. Yes, it's like something saying Chronicles in every game. It's like I've seen so many games on as RPG games that have just been Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy. Now it kind of makes me think that there's no creativity in the RM uh industry. So I'm just like, as they're why is everyone making the same thing? I can tell you without playing that FF game is more Final Fantasy battle quality. Well, I hope I can create my own character. So you know what? The only thing I'm afraid of is the music being triggering and Square Enix be like, nah, we don't like ya. And these other games here too. No, you know what? I'll wait. I want another. Um, really want as another game that's like unexpected. I mean, this one looks like a heart. I want another unexpected RPG game that's like we like we don't even know what's going on, and it was like, wow, what is this? I don't know if that is. I don't know. Better to say it the same dev. Yeah, I bet this is default stack skills balancing in RM. That's what I'm getting from it. I mean, I feel like everything is like you didn't really do much to it. Like on first glance, it just looks like okay, yeah, it's not gonna be anything that you haven't done before. Just the default and maybe a little bit of creativity on this one, a little bit. I mean, I don't know how to do this, and I don't know if there's a plugin that allows you to do that to do a Omori style, but the rest of it feels like there's gonna be zero creativity. But anyways, then let's Final Fantasy it, and then we'll end up in the skies. One after another. So let me get this. Take a drink because I've been talking my head off, but and I'll take this. Yeah. Also, I guess I should have made that Sora video. Stolen assets and plugins. Heavy lifting bloat. All right. Well, maybe this game will blow your socks off. I mean, I'm hoping you'll blow my socks off. They should get the DMC if it was. They should get DMC if it was for sale. For sale. Yeah. Yeah, I think Square Enix is. I don't think Square Enix is as like notorious as Nintendo for like destroying your life, but I think they would just be like, all right, you know what? Don't do that again. That's it. I mean, I think that's as close you'll get. They'll just be like, stop, bad. No, 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 no. Show us where the body is. Nintendo will be like, I want your whole family dead. I want you to get out of my life. I don't want your existence to be on this earth, and I want everything that you know, everyone that you love, to be dead. Hence, what they're doing Pocket Pair. But also, there's another Pokemon game out there. There's another Pokemon game that's being made. It's like called Poke Pair, Pocket something. Let's see. All right, open up this and this demake. Okay, that's on. Looks like it's on a good engine. All right. Protect your eardrums, folks, because we're going in loud. Um. Well, I guess we were going in loud. I can't really tell. Did I do something to my music? This is weird. I don't hear anything. When you make a fan game, the blue hedgehog gives you a thumbs up, and the red plumber gives you a thumbs down. Oh yeah. We play many fan games? That's true. Um, did I mute this or something? Hold on. Okay. Let me test something. I feel like have I lost my. Let's just find out first. Just hear something. Alright, try this. Okay, well we heard that, so it's just the game then. Okay. Maybe it already got DMCA strike, so maybe I have nothing to worry about. That was me looking at the story video. That was one of the story videos I made. But because I walked, I'm like, there's no audio in this game. That's the thing about it. Well, yeah, that was all Almanac thing. Yeah, I forgot that was a long time ago. Oh, ooh, oh, 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 ooh, no. Okay, all right, don't touch that. Perfect. Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, thanks, Dev. You know what? Made for streamers. This game. There was a nuclear bomb hiding in this game. You're right. You're right. I would have to add my own background music. There was a nuclear bomb hiding in this game, and we found it. Weapons of mass destruction are there. Oh my goodness! So like, let me test this out. Whew. Mm-mm. All right, let me find my RPG. Yeah, as long as I don't let it get loud enough for it to be like the thing. Well, that's a good thing. Someone maybe they're a streamer too, and maybe they figured out stuff. Um, let's see. Let's turn this down so it's not as loud. Okay, I'm gonna and the DJ one and then the other one. Right? Save the channel too. Turn that down. What could be the background sounds? Could the background sounds be as bad? Like, I mean, I know the background music is as bad. On, off, on, off. Weather, volume. I'll keep it at 40. Wait, what happens if the songs are in the weapon? What happens if there's songs in the weapon volume 2? You know, like what happens if there's something in there too? Yeah, I might have to punch my computer screen. Welcome to Final Fantasy D-Make. Press F4 on. Okay, it's already full screen. Press F3 to select your Final Fantasy team. Multiplayer local co-op. You can play. You can have multiplayer. Cool. Okay. I'm going to go with. I mean, I kind of want to mix. I want to have a mixed team. Like I want 7 because I want Cloud, Vincent, Sid, Yuffie, and Tifa, and Barrett. But I want 8 for Squall and Quistis and Irene. Zell I wasn't really too cool with. I guess Riona, not. I want 9 because of Dane and Vivi, and Freya, and Beatrix. Snyder, maybe not. Wait, there's something missing from 9. Actually, yeah, 9 is missing Armand. Where's Armand? He's not there. I want Cloud, Black Mage, Sora, and Sephiroth. I mean, if Sephiroth was there, I'd probably chosen to try as 9 by now. Is Sora? Is that Sora on 10? No. For 10, that is Tidus, Yuna, Waka, Grand Wizard Waka, because he hates the Albeds. Oh, there's 10 too in there. So, what's her name is missing? Payne's there, but what do you call it? The other girl is missing from this one. The Albed. I guess no love for Albeds. Lulu, definitely. Lulu, Aaron. Final Fantasy 9 has a short, Eiko. Eiko. Yeah, she's a summoner. Jet, I want because there's music that's like, "Go, you give it enough for it." Riku, that's her name. Don't stop the maker. Jet's in there. Kimari, I didn't really use and stuff like that, but. And then boss secret FF no fight. No, you give it enough for it. Don't stop the maker. Okay, I'll go with 9 because let's go with classic. Not because I mean, I like everything up to 10, and that's why I kind of dropped out. But I'll start with classic 9. Is that my team? Oh, I had to click. Ooh, ew. Okay, here's you can swap with your shoulder buttons to party leader. Let me try to change. It's pretty clowny. That's not. It's called action, but there you go. That's close as we can get to it. As close as we can get with the Final Fantasy music. Okay, what's the items? Nothing. Skills. He doesn't even have mind blow. Where does he use a short bow? That can be solved. Wait, what? Bear doesn't use it. Bear. Why would Bear you have a short bow and a gun arm? That doesn't make sense. What else do we have? Strong attack, that's it. Strong attack. Oh, we got red 13s in here? I didn't even see them. Okay, I'm missing Sid. Well, I mean, Bear was cool, but what happens is he wasn't a main character energy. What's up, part-time? Explodes your chat, it pops 15 rounds into your arrows. Wow. Yeah, yo, first person he shoots off his arrow is like, nah, get her out of here. He's a magic swordsman? Wow. And then why would Sephiroth do that to her? Wow, what a savage. No, you're not how are you a black mage? What's a hunter? Go on. Let's see skills. If I'm not doing if I'm not doing the whole thing, then I don't want her. Air for this, we're gonna consider Air dead. Is Cloud using a big blade? It's called a Buster Blade. Yeah. Oh wait, that's a rock bomb right now. What do you mean big? Cloud is the start of big swords. That is the Cloud is what everyone looks when they say big BFS. Doom guy is big BFG, big gun. Cloud is BFS, big sword. So that's how it goes. That's how it was known. Okay, so I want to replace Bear because you don't have actually. I just want to know if I have I want to know if I have the limit breaks. If I have no limit breaks, then this game is trash. Okay, I want to keep Cloud because he's the main. Vincent because I barely got to use him. Sid is missing, and I want Sid. Where's my formation? I want Sid. You feel because I got like Grease Lightning. Aerith is dead. I'm not really a fan of Red 13. And I'm missing 2 more, so Tifa wasn't really on the team. So you'll be my replacement Tifa. Wow. That's how we do it. Hey Rufus, how we doing? I heal you, warriors of light. Wait, what? But you're evil, Rufus. But you're evil. Did you want to shop? Thanks, Saf. Actually, let me just buy a bunch of these. Do you want to fight me? Oh yes, if I get to keep you. Yes. Oh, okay. I can't attack my boyfriend. I'll take out Reno and Rude and you have ice, that's it? Yes, apparently Sephiroth should be doing more damage than that to me. Shop her off. Actually, you know what? Okay, that was pretty cool. So when he's not dropping meteors on planets, he's just like, nah, you know what? I don't know what to do. I'm using my Buster controller. It's fighting against me. So let's leave Sephiroth to the end. Okay, so I don't know if it's command remember, but it's just jumping right into the thing. Ad break? Oh, you know, I should turn on my light. Oh, it's getting real dark. Alright, killed Rufus out here. It's about saving the planet. No, not Sephiroth. Rufus. We saved him to the last. We're gonna kill him in order of we're gonna kill him in order of the story. Attack. You. Barrett. No, Barrett. Attack. You. 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 Oh well, you know what? Yeah, you can fight Sephiroth, sure. I didn't mean to do it. That, and... Oh, I did auto target. Alright, now we can defeat... Oh, do I? Okay, well, he's dead. Oh, really? I'm not... What? Really? Okay, that was... Okay, heal me, Rufus. Alright, so should I fight Advent Children or should I fight Darius Crisis Core? What's this? I am the summon of ice. My name is Shiva. Yes, okay. you want to enter my dungeon to fight me? Oui or no? Oh, she speaks. She's French. Oh, that's nice. No, not yet. Who said her? Okay, so Biggs, Wes, and Jesse at the bottom, and Rama. The Turks at the top. Titan and whoever. So I guess so. No, I want Shiva. I'm surprised Infant's not here. Let's get Shiva. Really? Really? Wait, what do you keep running into? What's this? Alright, well. Oh, so what is the point of this game? As Final Fantasy remake, as in they did not make this as good as it's supposed to be. I want my catastrophe. I want my grease lightning. Remake is good term for this. I want my. Oh really? Wow! I didn't really. The only thing I'm really missing is. Okay, well that was fun, I guess. Alright, let's go fight team. Oh, I'm in Geo. That's nice. I'm Genesis. Yeah, that's good. And that's Zach. Okay, cool. No. Alright, let's go fight Avid Children. I forgot that you had a name. I forgot which one of these guys go turn into Sephiroth. I think it was Yazo. I think. Oh, it's Infinite. No, I don't want to do that. You know, I thought maybe I have her as a summon. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I had to equip her. Let's just run away from here. Oh man, Rama really just slapped me on the top of my head with this. Okay, maybe I have her. Let's check my items. Yeah. There's Wedge. There's Biggs and there's Jesse. Is that? No, I don't want to fight you. No, I really don't want to fight you. Not really. Rama's looking a little old. Yeah, how come I can't have you, Sid? Who? Oh, it must be from the they won that integral. Alright, we'll fight Rama. That roof is repeating? Oh, yes, it is. Maybe it's not finished yet. You know, fun fact. Oh, shoot. Well, never mind. Wait, I don't know how that happened. Oh, actually, I was going to fight him, but okay. Oh, I know. I'm using the Buster controller, that's fine. I'll get past him. Okay, so fun fact, Rama is like the third summon you kind of get. He's a lightning god, and yeah, I think it's time. I don't think we need to see. Yeah, I don't think we need to see. I'll finish this battle off. Maybe we might get a summon and we can summon Rama. Alright, this is where we get the summon, guys. Oh boy, yeah, I love this. Yo, I'm going to use Rama all the time, and I'm going to use him to get Bahamut. Wow, that's it? Oh, he's not even dead? Alright, well, GG, game over. Well, that was Final Fantasy. That's it. maybe if I looked into the folder, it would probably be better. Like maybe if I dug into the folder. You know what? Okay, before we leave, let me just dig into the folder to see if there's anything. If there maybe the game was hidden behind something. You know. Well, it was well, it's not really more or less AI art, but more just scraping up something and throwing it together. Okay, so let me just check this. You get the Garuda. Um, let's see. Turn this on. So yeah, just see it's in the folder. Some bird girls. Maybe I should be careful. I don't know if these files are infrit or it could be like other things in there. That's it. Titan didn't go that far. Let's see what's in the pictures. Oh, wow, this is all open. I mean, you better be open. Kate Sif, HP bars, all stuff like that. I think I just Grok is upset with me. Why? Because he tried to make Final Fantasy. Oh, true. Oh well, look at that. There's this game was going to expand more. You get to play Final Fantasy 1. Why does it look like Johnny Joestar? Um, is that Final Fantasy 1? Oh, this is the Stadia. Okay. Cloud of Darkness. I think that's 1. 5. I never played this one. I think this is 5. I think that's Garland. 4, 6, 12. Oh, you're gonna go to 15? No, this is 5. Then what's this one then? If that's butts and this is 5, then 4. Maybe it's 4. I don't know. This is 6 because I remember watching someone play 6 remakes and Kefka. And a bunch of this. Riku was gonna be in it. Oh gosh. Wait, when did Riku turn into an adult? Wait, when was this? He's it still looks ridiculous. Wow. I mean, even though, like, is this Kingdom Hearts 4? Are we sure we were looking at a dev's Kingdom Hearts 4? Because this could be a secret project for Kingdom Hearts 4 that the devs are sharing, and we didn't think. Um, because I never see Riku as adult, and what's that? It doesn't even look like a key. It's like a master lock or something like that. I didn't know he went studded with his thing. Oh, I gotta look into this. Um, the dev made a Kingdom Hearts game before. Was it? I guess it wasn't good. Because by the looks of this, if I had to ask if it was good, I don't think it was good. Oh yeah, Gao from 6 using portable Kingdom Hearts graphics. Well, if anything, if you keep an eye on this dev, you will see. I guess there's other Final Fantasy characters going to be in there. What else is in here? Tile sets. I'm glad that they left it open. It's okay. It's stuff that we've seen before. Animations. Wait, is this? Oh, these are MZs. Wait, what? Wait, these are MZ tile sets. Wait, why do you have a? I have. Sorry, wait, it's not MZ. Why is MVs in thing? Because that's not how. Wait, that's not how MZ works. Yeah, these are MVs inside the MZ. Huh. Okay, battle backs. Some of these are definitely Final Fantasy. We didn't get to see, but if we just go for this, yeah. Ooh, this is 9. Yeah, why can't we get honestly? Why couldn't we have good angles like that? I mean, it wouldn't probably work. Is that a Final Fantasy? It looks like a Final Fancy. Eh. Okay, let me see what else is in here. Characters. Don Corneo is gonna be in here. Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh boy! I gotta zoom out of that area. Let's go over here. Oh boy! Oh boy! Let's not look at that. Let's not look at that spreadsheet. How about we move to another one? Uh, okay. And ever that I think that was a bad idea to look at that one. Let's look at something that looks way better. Uh, I think there's plans for another Final Fantasy that you won't know about. Um, I knew there's gonna be something. I knew there's gonna be something in there. I don't know where it's from, but it was Cloud. But Sora's and Roxas. That's right. It's nobody. But just stock. Oh, you're right. Yeah. The Kingdom Hearts is right here. Fortuna. It looks like all they did was just build on top of it, or just import just copy the rest of the folders. Because you said there's a Kingdom Hearts portable graphics. Here is your Kingdom Hearts portable graphics. So the dev just said, you know what? I already have the stuff. Well, here is your evidence of it. It is not a lie. It is just moved to somewhere else. Um, but it exists. The game may not exist, but the files do. From the Fortuna Street channel. I have Fortuna from the Street channel. Yep, yep. Oh, don't worry about that. This is well, I mean, I don't think they'll ever see us. I don't think they'll ever see this. This dev ain't gonna see. They ain't gonna see you. Don't worry. Because there was no substance in that. Uh, this is all off the record, unless someone decides to like, oh no, I'm gonna clip Kuro and then put it back on the record. But when it says off the record, this is off the record. Ain't nothing in here. Oh, those door looks pretty cool. I mean, I like those doors. Where do they come from? Is that like a DLC door? It's like maybe a bit tall. Right? Okay, school doors. Yeah, this is all off the record, so that's why we're digging these files. Well, I mean, clearly on the record. Oh, Diablo was in here. Okay, Diablo was in the game, but that's Final Fantasy 8. And here's a making the tile sheet. Well, you got it right, except for the parts where you didn't cut out the rest of it. I guess maybe they're testing it, but yeah, you got it right somewhat. It's just that you didn't cut out the rest, or you didn't know how to cut the rest. So, somewhat okay, but not. For those who are learning to put tile sheets on there, I guess why that's why they did the horse thing. But this is I guess you're trying to line it up. Yeah, not much stuff in this, substance in this. Tiles, enemies. Let me just see the enemies. I'm curious to find out what they did. Oh, do you know what was going to be in here? The cell, at least. Genova cell. 9. Tonberry. Steiner is going to be an enemy. Don't remember where you're from. That's 9 again. Oh, these are all 9s. I don't remember that. Don't remember that. Yes, I remember those. The manufactured mages. That thing. That's also 9. The flan. What else we got out here? The epitaph. I don't remember that. Don't remember that. Zombie dragon. Like I say, Final Fantasy has a lot of creative looking characters. I mean, compared to I don't remember this one. Compared to like what you get out of the generic stock enemies and stuff like that. That's guy from the music theater. I kind of remember you. I mean, that's a cool. I mean, that is a cool. If you wanted a better trend, I think this is honestly a good design. Not because of nostalgia glasses, but Definitely a better design. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, yeah. The Nagi, the snake lady, the 3D version of her. That's definitely a memorable boss if you're an impressionable child who is playing Final Fantasy for the first time and be like, oh yeah, Garland. And you're like, dang, that's a snake. I don't want to go through all this. Oh, bizarre. Okay. Suguro? Sephiroth? I think it was like Bizarro. Rufus and all stuff like that. All right, cool. Well, there's nothing much. There's no meat in this hot dog. Not, but if you want to look around at a gallery, this is what you can at least look at that. All right. So the bar has been set. I just want to look at more. I'm still looking at more things, but I can look at them at my own time. The bar has been set. Oh wait, I forgot I had my glasses on. To be honest, I was like, wait, we mean my glasses off? I really take my glasses off. I was like, I have my glasses off. I was like, no, I can still see. You're right. That's one way to stop me from looking. I can't imagine the beautiful graphics of Final Fantasy, and now I must deal with the other one. Well, as let me see if I can find my way. The bar has been set to a video junior standard. Yeah, that is a number. Oh, this is MV, so you know. All right, I have moved away from it. So yes, that's one way of stopping me from enjoying it. All right. Check DMs if the functionality. Let me play around the sound. Let me just give me some time to process that. You know, I may not be the arbiter of unfitting music, but that felt like it didn't fit. But I think we have to know the game first, though. But that didn't fit. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Okay, now we know that the person who made this game is of African descent. That's where okay. So when I was building my game, a friend of my mom's son heard I was making the game, and then he was like, "Yeah, my daughter, she can make music, and she can make all this rap music for your game." I'm like, that's not the game I'm making for. That's not the thing I'm making. That is what reminded me directly. Is like, she can make you this rap music. I'm like, I don't need rap music for my game. That's not the game I'm making. All right, let's check this Grok out first, and then we'll go back to that.
Why would Sephiroth do this? Sephiroth!
Shut up! I am real! Time for a demake of your Fant. You cannot escape.
What is that?
This is going on. This is going on for too long. This is going too long. Make it stop. Make it stop. No. Why is it going? Well, 30 seconds is too much. Why did it have to go? No, make it stop. I was ready for 5 seconds of like run in and run out, but it kept going, and I wanted the ride to end. Like it would end, and now I'm stuck here. I was like, no, please stop, let it stop. You know what? I should just ban Mizumi. That's the only way to make the pain go away. All right, back to this game. Make it stop! Make it stop! All right, so like I was saying, yeah, you know what? Stop yourself. That is a good idea. Stop yourself. Like I want off this right now. So first things first. I don't think fantasy and I feel like if you're making a game, I don't know what I'm getting into, but I don't think trap beats and RPGs, unless the setting is a urban place, I don't think this works right now. This isn't a theater. This is happening right now. Oh no! Don't throw my green screen at me. Oh, I dropped my spoon. Sephiroth, I can't believe Sephiroth made me drop my spoon. I can't. Why would Sephiroth make me do that? All right. Yeah, but the first thing is, I'll do this and that. Animated tiles, sure. Really don't need that. Battle camera on. I think I turned it down, right? I didn't turn this off, so let me switch. Like this. Like I'll give you the music a play. Let's just listen to the music. Wow. Okay, I did turn it down. I can probably turn it back up. I just don't feel that the music works with whatever this is. Like, I feel it's really mismatched. Like, it's good music. That's the thing about it. It's good music. It feels very mismatched at the beginning of it. But I don't know what we're getting into, so. This is what the dev wants, so I'm kind of got my earphones stuck in everywhere. So just trying to unravel this. You know, I didn't even untie these cords. I gotta do some screen cleaning. I need to clean up my whole desktop. Like, I need to reorganize all my cords and clean out my my tower, blow out the dust. Okay, so it's a song. It's not really a loop song. It is a it's good. The music's good. It's good music. It just doesn't seem to fit the atmosphere. Like, you know what I mean, right? Let me ask, Fortuna, do fairies love SoundCloud-esque music? I mean, on a fantasy-based kind of thing. Not real life, because everyone is okay. The music's okay. It's just, do you think fairies, if you know, if someone came, you know, bumping tracks like this, the fairies would be like, you know, like, yeah, bumping and grinding after the thing, or do you think it'd be like, you know, I really don't think it fits. But okay, anyway, less complaints. I can't skip this. I feel like a Naruto game would be like this. Final Fantasy is anything possible, but what makes fantasy? That's true, but it's the theme. It doesn't seem like it. I wouldn't expect this kind of music from it. That's what I'm saying. It's not fantasy, and it's not Final Fantasy either. Like, I would say like more on the level, but well, let's get in there and see what it's about. But first thing is the sound. All right, Skyless. Another day, another life. Oh, let's get to it. Use your arrow keys, use shift, use X, and the thing. Press Z to interact, and you can also use the mouse key and left button. All right, I won't be using that. Oh. Okay, so you jump by walking on. Magic water. Would you look at that? Really unusual to find a full one of these. I would have be happy with a few drops. Oh well, finders keepers, damn it. Huh? Let's see what this crazy message. Let's see what crazy message these people left. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I got rickrolled. Ain't easy being cheesy. Around the world. Around the world. Yeah, okay. Daft Punk. How do mirrors work? If our eyes aren't real. Oh, what is that, Jaden Smith? GL with the RP. G. Next. This game looks really cool. I can't wait to see what comes of what's to come. I hope everything goes well with making it. We're back. Are these like people's messages put in the game? Next project for yours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I remember when I made an RPG Maker game. This looks good so far. Hey, what's up, Funkin' Punk? And what's up, Raiders? Go to the project. You should add the Hot Land puzzle room from Undertale. That trailer looks like to show. That trailer like to show. And how you guys doing? How you doing, Isaac? How you doing, Bunzy? How you doing, Funk Funk and Raiders? How you guys doing? We're playing Skyless. Just started this game. I never played Undertale, so I don't know what Hot Land puzzle room from Undertale is. I never heard of it. This game is pissing me off. You recognize me? Oh. I was gonna say. Oh, thank you for the follow, Isaac. Hotland is the area. Okay. Alright, good night, Fortuna. He is lying to you, and you know. Risky. Okay, let's see what these other things. Maybe I was a viewer from my old account. Oh, okay. Probably that. Probably that. Everyone's getting new accounts, so yeah, there's a possibility. You're late. Who is me? Next. I love RPG making style. All right, I don't know what that was about. Be careful when going that way. It's Sir Oka. Maybe more and more showing up. Thanks for the heads up, as always, Led. Anytime. I found a good old health kit. The hell? Never seen this much sitting around. Better watch myself. Keck, you're finished. Let's take in this battle music for a second. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I guess this game's not serious. How you got me, damn monster! Actually got me. Not bad. She sure was something. One less to deal with. Oh, okay. I guess this is a still chill, sit back. It probably is. Probably watch One Punch Man. Home Sweet Home. All right. The wind don't fully reach me. The wind don't fully reach me here. 3 days came today. One beggar, one bled, one was torn apart. I'm not a monster. I used to carve some weird stuff. God, another reason for me to get out of here. Clearing out all the adventurers that come down every month, and then making it past Chris is basically suicide. At my current level, at least. One day I'll be out of here. Yeah, thanks for coming out. And if you guys can't stay, thanks for showing up, and then tuning in. Stop counting on the days a long time ago. So, what am I? I'm a survivor. Got health kits. I got wind dance surround the enemies. Strong gathered gust confuse them. Bone gloves. Okay. Good save. I guess it doesn't. I guess he doesn't care if he gets robbed by adventurers or worse. If someone got my stuff, I know it was one of them. They'll pay for this. I promise you. Why, man? This is such a. I hear you loud and clear. They'll get their. Hell yeah! Oh, don't let me find one of them It's over. Seriously, it didn't look like looted enough. Everyone's so greedy. Time to find a new spot. I won't let you slip past me. Not when I'm this close to the spawn room. The hell are you talking about? Probably the room with the damn portal. We're all sent through. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Am I gonna one punch him? Okay, well, I guess he's more stronger. Bomb cyclone. I can't believe them. I can't believe this was supposed to be an easy dungeon. Hurry up and die, please. All right, not bad, not bad. How stupid do you have to be to leave it here? This Scarborough's is just okay. So I don't know about the music. Am I in the hood? I guess it's elevation. Oh, we okay. Hey, here, I'm gonna somewhere leave us alone, mans. The sleeping resident gave you 47 gold while you're having a nightmare. This is how bad things have gotten. Can't even sleep a wink peacefully. Test. Yeah, that's like the music definitely sets the same. Like, I guess we are in a SoundCloud hood with the music, and I guess like I assume we're probably underground or a dungeon. I'm still trying to put my head around it, but the music definitely makes it sound like it doesn't sound like we're on an adventure. We're somewhere. I can't even put my finger on it. Best to leave her alone. Snoring that loudly attracts enemies. I have a plan to take down that Chris asshole. Just wait and see. I've seen him in action. He has a weakness. He's fast with good magic and a sword. And a polearm man. Yeah, let me know how that goes for you. If you last 5 seconds, last longer than 5 seconds against them. And he also has charismatic. He's also a charismatic leader of a nice small end. I think another save here. Premise seems cool so far. You're being kept here, and you have to survive long enough, a long time far. It isn't numb to it. Maybe that's why the music's so chill. I don't know. Let's go with that. These guys always go first. Always first to go. I can't do for him at this point. Nah, I don't want to go near that. That's bad news. That's what sent most of us after all damn thing. Okay? Not much on them anyways now. She's in for a rude awakening when she realizes what happened to her. Hey, you better get up before more of them come. I don't want to. Oh, well, it hurts to move. Use first aid? Oh, okay. Thank you. My name is Mia, by the way. If it wasn't for you for rocks, I wouldn't have even made it through the portal. Well, welcome to the Driplands. It sucks here, so get it together and keep your eyes open for the adventure. They're here too? At least I can move again. Head to Scars. I mean Scarborough's. It's the only decent place around here. When you feel up to it, and that is she likes to keep track of the new faces around here. Will do. Oh, thanks again. I'll see you around here then. Maybe. I gotta go. Oh, I should play this. It's really darker on this monitor than it is on my next monitor. Cause I couldn't make out the background. I was like, I don't even know if I'm probably in the sewers. No, nothing here, nothing there. Brown liquid. Gotta get your hands dirty. Yeah, I never know what might be useful. Poison gas. Scar poison gas. Hunting grounds. Change the name, huh? Folks going missing will do that. Gonna fall apart. Don't look sturdy. I'm not jumping over there. This is Scarborough's. I gotta figure out the new strategy. Things are getting quite interesting around here. They still run away screaming "boss" when they see me. Saying "be not afraid" when meeting them seems to make them very afraid as well. Losing the color in their face and losing their courage, they often drop their valuables. Scarborough, another round for me, my child. Pipe down, you fake angel. Already working on it. That's around 30 clean waters here. Just take these buckets and get drinking. Do you do what you want? Clean water. As Scars always stashes more essence for your girl. Can't drink the normal way, but this is close. Any chances you can teach me that? Well, it might come in handy. Girl, yes, it's easy. I have I just have to take a little nibble. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, I think I'm good now. One hell of a nibble. I need to try this out. Essence stream. Girl, you look like a champ, baby. Let's get back to it. Live like there's no tomorrow. Yahoo! Maybe there's a heal I can get. Don't go reaching for that gold, Siroka. Yeah, first couple of drinks are always on the house. All right. Damn right. Pick your poison. I'll take the last call. Molotov. Yeah. Changing up on me. You know this is mostly for cell breeding. Oh well. Oh well, cheers. Cheers to that. Not to spoil the mood, but you know, Crow ain't been back, yeah? Yeah, you're bullshit. Me? Yeah, who knows these sewers? He knows these sewers almost as good as me. What do you do? I ain't done nothing. I swear on my bar, Scout's honor, all that. He kept himself so no one really notice his empty seat right away. Figured he found something good, wanted to keep it to himself. You know how he is. And that was a week ago. I'm telling you, life is crazy. He has no business doing whatever he's got himself in this mess. Gotta keep your head down always. True. Pour one out for old Crow, I guess. One of the best regulars. Always had new gadgets or something. He couldn't even shut up. I know I don't need to tell you about, but keep your eyes open out there. Don't need a bodyguard going missing. Might have to close up shop. I ain't going anywhere, especially since you keep these drinks flowing. Speaking of, say less. Got rust blood. Quit your slobbing on my bar. Keep it down. I'm going. See you later, Scar. Thanks. I'll have the next one waiting on you. So long. Okay, well I got a heal. Every day is the same. All it takes is a pair of horns and a tail, or even fur, and you find yourself down here. At least the fights give me siphoning spears. Some much needed, more charging. Once my second set of hound teeth grew in, that it was it. A few chunks out of more than I can care to remember. Let's see if I can get a high picture. I took down 3 of them on my own this month, alone. You two can go ahead and watch out for those damn mages now. I know some of us don't have natural magic resistance like me, but how do you even learn magic to begin with? Let's go slide on these newbies, adventurer. Roka, they think it's sweet. I can't believe Fortuna left and the fairy showed up. Yeah, only when she's not paying attention. I'm down. You coming, Neonetta? I took down 3 of them this month alone. You can go ahead. Watch out for those damn mages, though. Dang. Dang. We'll link up later and figure out. Wow. Have it your way. See you later. Just repeat the same thing. As a talking key. What have they been saying here? Raisins. Beautiful face around your area. Oh, okay. I get that. Look at my snowman. I built. Okay. Didn't try force properly, by the way. Beautiful fairies, do they exist? I guess it is a universe, yes. Um, this game was made with a pirated copy of RPG Maker. Is that a? Are you telling on yourself, or are you? Was that a joke, or are you? I can't tell if that was a joke or if it was like, you know, self report. All you need is to look up and admire the snow. Maybe it was a copy. How did they upload the game? I uploaded a game with MV. I had a 25-day trial, and I was able to get it out before the 25-day trial was over, but then it was broken. Yeah. No one cares how much unless it's being sold. Yeah. Because like that's what I did. Like I got mine out before the 25-day trial, but it was still a broken mess of an RPG. I had to rush it in 25 days, not knowing that you really can't just get a game out unless you're like if you have experience in the game jam. So okay, that's a JoJo. Your bank account can never be full. Hi. This is it laced. The vault nerd. Okay, that's I guess so. It's username. Statistics show that 100% of people who breathe oxygen die. Even part of the copies can come with a legit commercial license. It's just not your license. Okay. But I didn't know you could still release a game. I didn't know you could still release something, even with a pirated copy. I didn't know it was locked. Because again, the trial version allowed me to on the same MV, allowed me to get the game out, even though it was a trial version. I thought they would have that like you couldn't deploy a game, but I don't know what a pirated version will look like, if it even gives you the deployment. Even though you could just transfer it to another one and then launch it from there, or send the files to somebody else so they can just, if they have a full version, create a one and send it to somebody so they can just deploy for you. Take their appearance, mimic their voices. Go far. Supplies needed for Scarborough. Pirated versions are full versions. Trials versions are not and have limits. Pirate version has no. Oh, okay. Oh, this is new. This gotta be from the surface. Okay, I thought like. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even know that. Life ain't too bad as long as this we got scars bar or something. These brawls stopped being dragged out when my latent abilities kicked in. These adventures never seem to come in. I learned to have patience, not like I need to tell you though. You've seen more fistfights than any of us probably. Ha! You probably already know. Stay sharp. Part of it just can't auto update from the developer server. If you have a reparted, if you have a reparted the newest version. Okay. Well, I mean that's if you're going by Steam, because mine's is off the website, so I have to update my version by going into by re-downloading the email that I already have, just to get the new core from it. And it's just really installing the whole thing from base again. Boring. Turn up the heat.
Come on, that can't be all you got.
I was voice acting in this? Wait, was there voice acting the whole time, or did it just on?
Come on, that can't be all you got.
I can barely hear that. I'm just getting started.
Come on, that
Wait, there's what was? Oh, you only you can clip. These new slimes don't know what it's like. Looks like it's up to the Slipey to show them the ropes. You know what I mean, Soraka? Yeah. Better they learn new before getting caught again and learning the hard way. I know, right? Good luck, Slippy. Let's see ya. Imagine partying partying in this world. The RPG Maker goes on 90%. Yeah, right. It goes on sale often. So there's like, it is. I'm surprised how often it goes on sale. And XP and Ace are free. Exactly. Damn, girl. Right, you sure ain't it, Sniff? You? It's all you. It's all of y'all. I don't have a scent. Has it ever smelled good down here? I mean, to think about it, maybe you just go to the surface and take a bath. Yeah, let me know when you all decide to finally get off this table. It's really is the best one. Only a little wobbly and sticky. We're giving it up. We're not giving it up. It's the fun gang's table, or the cool kid table, or the Aura farm. Oh, it's filled with memes. Oh, this is. I mean, I should have realized, but this is full of memes. This is gonna age. This is gonna age like fine milk. Never add memes to your story unless you know it's just gonna be played within that era of time. But it's gonna age like the dialogue's gonna age like fine milk. That's all I gotta say. It's not unless it's your own meme. Yeah, unless it's your own meme. That's definitely like, but that still locks people outside of your your space, because they have to be there to catch the meme to be in to get it if they play the game. But more, yeah, I would never add that to my game. But it's more of a that's if you're there, you're there. So if you know kind of meme thing. But like adding like aura farming, which will be out of fashion sooner or later. It's like that. It's like, okay, I see where this is going. And it's going to be meme the hell out, and then it's going to be cringe later on in the future. What do you say? Everyone has a reason to be a part. Ask Monkey D. Leave. Yeah, that's true. Variety and castles. I like these variety and castles. These monsters. Bye, Roka. Bye. Bring another souvenir from those guild members next time. This is year 2056, and AAA games are so bad they're playing 40-year-old RPG MZ games to feel something again. I can't believe I got caught. How pathetic! This place is nothing but like my own town. Out of the way of Varelia. You might as well be get uncomfortable unless you're planning to bust out of here. I'll figure something out. I want the numbers 67 to die out. You know what? Might be in this game. Who knows? You might. Well, this is 2020. Actually, no. This is 2025. So this game came out 2025, and 6-7 was about the end, I guess. So maybe you might get it. Maybe it might show up in this in this game. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I gotta find the guy. Rust blood, pipe crack bomb, clean water. Okay, let's see. Brown drink that you can feel in your chest. Attack buffs restores MP and poison. And I'll buy 7 of these. Here's poison. Some say it can melt metal. Others say it tastes like metal. Throw it at enemies. I'll get this. I want the numbers. I want the number trended dials at 7. The pants Minotaur. Yeah, like I said, that's like the pants in the Minotaur thing. Oh, someone's there already. Yeah, that's definitely like the group thing. So if you had to be here to get that, I don't know where this is going. Phew, I finally made it through all those gaps. There isn't any poison gas either. I must be getting close to the boss. Any last words? A creature that can talk? I'll get a lot of experience and gold from this. Bring it on. Like, I feel like I should be playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That's why I hear when I hear this, I feel like I should play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, or like something that's chill. That was easy. Okay. Did she just fight the fog wall? Somewhat. I'm guessing I'm here in this dungeon to send enemies back to the surface. Oh, fourth wall. Yeah. Sorry, okay, I give. You expect me to show you mercy? You come down here to destroy us and take everything? Please, I have a little sister and family who's waiting for me to come back with enough gold. I had a family too. Why are we wasting time like this? We both know how it ends. Okay, we got morality system. Spare her, fish her off. I guess I'm a monster. You came all this way. You came all this way down here to hunt us, and now you should have trained more. It's on this, you know. Why did Krull give her a manly voice? I don't know. I was just been jumping between voices. Don't worry about that. No, wait, please. Got Ashley's sword. I'm not a fan of the sword. But yeah, they're getting closer. All right. Got to build up our defenses. Oh. You know what? Maybe that's what they're going for. With the pipe crack, with the stuff like brown liquid. This is alcohol, rust blood alcohol, water, and stuff like that. I don't know what is going on. Is this a guy or a girl? I'm heavily confused. She's got a woman model from the generator. Is there a fist fighting Verelia who does dirty work, disowned by her fellow people? Oh, okay. Well, that changed everything. I thought I guess I misgendered this monster. It doesn't mean that the character is as a female. No, but in this case, it says disowned by her fellow people. So, yeah, I was heavily confused because I was like, this is some guy with like yeah. So I'm just like, huh? For the hairstyle, but I thought it was like a guy. Because when I was punching things and whatever, like it didn't come. I didn't get that energy. I don't even know what's going on. I'm so confused playing this game that I'm just like, wait, what? And then I had to look at this description. Maybe. All right. Well, that changes everything. We have a foxy. Yeah, I think she's probably like old, like grandma or something like that. I was like, so Soroka is a girl, okay, not a withered person that's okay. Right, fine. It's a girl. It's a girl monster. I thought it was a dude monster. That's why I give it the voice of like, rah, 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 rah. But I didn't know it was like girl monster because there's like nothing that really the story didn't really give me the idea of who we are. We just started, and then we're like, go ahead, figure it out. So I was like, what? Okay, all right, so we're a girl. Changes the whole context of the game, and we're like, what? How many? Let me see. We're like 45 minutes in. That's an hour in, and we find out. Sorka could be a tomboy or just a not very feminine. I'm going for not very feminine. Mira in my game is like that. Well, you know, Mira's a girl because what happens is even if Mira is more of a tomboy and not very feminine, we know Mira's a girl because we can see that she has the armor and she looks like she has the armor and she can see her chest and stuff like that. We can see by her appearance of first glance that she's a female. That's what I'm trying to say. I know Twitch won't go hit me with a misogyny thing. Yeah, that's the difference. When we know we have a difference between okay, well that too. That's still technically a girl with a penis in there. Like if all the material made, it's still technically a girl. It's just that she has a penis on it. That's basically what Futa is. Still acts like a girl and different different materials, different written materials, still acts like a girl. Nonetheless, the only kind of thing. Oh, okay. The only time you get like that doesn't act like a girl is when there's a Western made not safe work game where they kind of just go, oh, that's just a she-male. But for the Japanese one, they actually go like, yeah, that's still a girl. And then whenever she gets into like the moments of like encounters, she there's a little bit of like a man of like taking control because of like never having one before and stuff like that. Don't tell me how I know this. But yeah, so I was saying, but this is Skyless, so I guess underground. Oh, it's Undertale. This is just Undertale, cause Skyless, Undertale was like underground. The game is just Undertale. No wonder. No wonder it doesn't click. No wonder this game number doesn't click for me. It's just Undertale. You had to play Undertale to get it. Oh, okay. The game seems to have a reverse hero isekai thing. Instead of playing as a protag, you are killing monsters as the adventure. Yeah, it's reverse Undertale, and you're playing as the monsters instead of Frisk, which I thought they were saying Frisk, but they're saying Alex or something like that. But I thought wasn't that Frisk's name? Okay, so there you go. We're just playing reverse Undertale. This may not click well for me, but for you guys, you might have a better chance. Yeah. I was trying to sleep. Player can pick their name. Oh, and okay, well, I heard that's the default name for the character, so. Well, I guess if they nailed that aspect of it, then yeah, that's totally what they're going for. Well, because I never played Undertale or had to care for Undertale. It misses right over my head and goes right into the ground. It's like, so this game will definitely work for everyone else who played and knows about that game. The Undertale stuff is just missing me because I avoided playing that game. I don't know if I have it. It's in me to keep going. I haven't gone this far before. I've been traded potions for this eye patch from Scarborough to look into more imitating just in case. Nope, I'm not going back. It looks like the sound of that one bit. Nuh-uh. I like the sound of that one bit. I won't talk to you. I prefer to stay here with the recent influx of visitors. I believe I have no choice but to move. I never played popular thing like Undertale, Hollow Knight, and more, etc. Yeah, you know, same. I mean, I would play them, but I know I watched Undertale. I watched a bit of someone play Undertale. I would play Hollow Knight, but then I gotta find the time to play it. I would play it. Mori, again, it's a price tag thing in time. So if I wasn't game developing myself, I probably would have I probably would have played Hollow Knight and then Mori, but then to fill in my time. But because of that and everything, it's like I kind of avoid those. But when I do, like, maybe if I run out of things to play on each and every day that don't get stretched out, yeah, I think I would put them on my thing and be like, oh, time to stream. But you know, other than like it's like playing Fortnite or something like that, like no. That's a if I want to shoot up to the top or something like that. I'm not into platformers, Metrovanias, and roguelikes, which is most of the indie spots. Looks like yeah, most of them. I've seen pictures of Mori, but I don't know how sad it is. I just know I get the premise of it, but I'm pretty sure this game's taken from maybe Mori and Undertale. This was never meant to be the last beginning, was it? Bat flew right over my head. What about Lisa off? I think they're popular, but they didn't catch on. Maybe like I haven't heard people reference them. And now only that was because of the horror. Like that's definitely people going like, oh yeah, that one meme horror game with the blue thing that chases you, and then that's just in its own environment. Never been something I've heard like, man, I can't believe I want to make my own version of it. I think it's just because like it's ridiculous and looks memey. I knew once you didn't come back right away, there's something horribly wrong. There's nothing I could do to stop her. What is her mind? She set her mind on something? Yeah. How? Oh, you want this sword back or something? Here you go. It's over for you. Finding it in the dark. Let's see what this does. That's special. SP. Soroka uppercuts the enemy. Yeah, do I have enough? No, I don't want to waste it. Okay, now listening to the music, I just want to love you. I just want to love you. Am I making love with my fist? Well, I'm actually surviving long enough to listen to hear the music. Ashley, both of you were in over your heads. Too bad you ran into me. Oh, this guy going somewhere? I only remember 3 RPG Maker games off the top of my head. Oops, I didn't mean to guard. Because they were good enough for me to sink hours. Fear and Hunger, which yeah, I heard. Definitely Fear and Hunger, which people that one got popular, and then it kind of like people stopped talking about it. Fantasy World Soul. Never heard of that. An Almanac. Oh, that's great. Well, there we go. Almanac is still in production. It's just getting a lot. It's getting a lot of cleanup right now. it's just I'm cleaning up a bunch of switches and what else is in there? And not by enough but yeah. Oh, that sorry. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I meant okay, sure. I was trying to heal myself, but okay. You got lucky. Remember that, you filthy. Guys, that like that are so boring. This can't be the best and the brightest. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up a bunch of stuff, and then trying to make it fun for me. Which, if it's not fun to play over and over again, it's not fun enough for people to play it at all. Oh, whoa! My life goes down. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I got this too. Fantasy World Souls is a first RPG maker game I ever played. It's an MMO. It's too different now. Though I quit. Really, I tried to play an MMO RPG Oh, you said. Yeah, I tried to play an MMO RPG maker, and those games fall apart easily. Surprising how easy they fall apart. Do you think it was like the best thing that someone's ever invented? But no. That firewood? Actually, you just took some damage. I wasn't thinking. Why would I do that? I didn't think that was gonna happen either. But yeah, you'd be surprised how bad these things fall apart. No, what's the point of going on a bridge then? Wait, what's the point of the bridge? Wait, what's the point of the bridge if I can... Dev! I had to... the design on that bridge. Like, I get it. You shot the person before, but the design on that bridge means I can just... And the bridge is no... What's the point of the bridge if you can just walk back on the bridge? That's there. Come on, you you guys can't just leave it like that. It's my duty to protect people from creatures like you. Be gone, foul beast. Here we go again. This guy never leaves, and he's taken down more of us than I can count. Now not's the time to throw my life away. I should make sure that I'm at least on the same playing field as those level 5 adventurers first. That's true. Let me go check it out. Oh, I'm level 6. You know, let's get an extra save here. Why not? I will crush balls. A beast like you wants to talk back. You must have a few screws loose. You're down here. You're down here so you can't hurt anyone else. That's not changing. I can sense your violent intentions from a mile away. Sounds like someone's scared. It must suck to live your whole life in fear like that. Despite having it all. You sure you're cut out for this? Enough! Allow me to show you what a man will do to keep his family safe. You seem pretty energetic for a fight. Are you sure you're doing this for your family, or you're just doing it for the fun? I mean, it's not like he had ever any emotions to be like, I'll show what a man can do for his family. He's more like, I can't wait to fight you. I think that really betrays what the feeling that I see from this guy. He seems happy-go-lucky. No, for confusion, it doesn't confuse. There you go. There's one of these. Oh, I'm done. Oh, wait, no, he's dead. Too late. I can't die here. You got what you deserve. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh. Girl stabs the voodoo doll after me and after I review Almanac. You know what? No, I what I did was I did. Here's what I did instead. I have kept the notepad with every review, and I've wrote under it the changes, like, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I've already done that. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. No, I've actually kept it and commented underneath every entry as I go down the list. I'm still going down the list. I haven't got to the let's add a tournament thing to it, but I've gone down the list and said, all right, I've done this, but I won't tell people. So it's just notes to myself so I don't go back over it. But it's very helpful. It's definitely very helpful. And I'm right now just going over everything. That's why I literally stopped making chapters and said, "Let me fix these problems." I just want you to succeed, girl. I was harsh. No, it's still that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted from the reviews, because what happens is it is that way as a first time developer. And if I had the same people tell, well, actually, I kind of did, but if I had the same people tell me with my manga how to should I went this way, I could have made probably a better sale on my manga. I mean, I sold the manga, but I could probably make better sales. And you need to get the and just like what's wrong with AAA gaming these days, you need to know what everybody wants. I mean, one guy wants me to put a dating sim in my game. This one wants me to be able to date the monsters. I haven't got to that yet, but I started it, but I haven't got to it. So that's definitely a thing. But what happens is, like, you need to critique, because what happens is that you might be too full of yourself, and you might end up thinking, oh, everyone loves this. Like many games I've played on this channel. Remember that that's peak. I remember that picture. Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, wait. No, never. No, no. We did actually play an RPG MMO together, and we broke it. Yes, I do remember. That's what I was actually referring to. So so much that the chat kept spamming level up. It broke. It was a browser-based game. It quickly broke. Kuro was forced to leave. And then there's a second one too, where the one where we're supposed to meet in the place, but you join my team, but you're not actually on my team. There's two. There's two of them, and they're both weren't structured well. Like the first one was you make your account, you make your account, and it was empty world. You're supposed to join a party, but you're not actually on the party. You're just lending your character, which is powered up to the next player. And if you die, they can die, but they're not dying on their side. It's just like borrowing someone else's ghost character. You can't appeal to everyone. You end up appealing to no one. Everything must be made with a purpose. Exactly. So yeah, no, the critiques are definitely helpful. And what happens is, like, what's really stopping me from getting further, which I was thinking of playing the game. Um, I was definitely thinking of doing a almanac playthrough if today, only because I want to work on it some more. And there's I'm trying to fix a bunch of uh experimenting with a bunch of the time mechanic that I have in there now, because everything was based was time, but it was locked in a certain time. But definitely wanna was thinking of, like, yeah, give it another shot. But yeah, that's what I'm doing with the game and adding stuff to it. I was just talking about the one where you join a party and the parties don't actually work. The character gets frozen on the map and they don't move. Yeah, the second one. It's the second one that we played, where I was the spell sword and you were like the other one, and then I tried to fight with you and things fell apart. Again, I don't know how they, like, the only thing that really works is the Phoenix AB Phoenix plugin, which it works. Like the one that Voldemort keeps on adding to his game and expecting us to play. It's a really good multiplayer plugin. I don't know if it really works with browsers and stuff like that, but it's definitely very good. And it really, but the game, but if you put on the game that's ass, then the game it makes it feel like ass. At the end of the day, if the game is ass and you put a plugin that makes you play with other people and they kind of like, and it's really just bad, then everyone feels bad about it. The PvP was amazing. The character did Kagebushin and then pulled out their entire sprite sheet. Yeah, exactly. So even for the Dragon Ball one, which again, it was because the game was already bad to start with. Finally out. That damn crisp piece got that whole place crumbling. Wait, so is everyone dead? Wait, is the cave broken? Or is the cave broken, or is everyone dead? Also, good music. Don't think it fits here. I don't. I don't think it fits here. I don't feel sad. It doesn't feel sad enough. It's all good. It's all good. I'll find a way back for now. I gotta be on high alert. It wasn't bad. It was gold. This dev should make a sci-fi game. You definitely would just use the modern tiles to make a fake that make a fake that fits the music. The theme, yeah. A game that fits the music, yeah. The reader reaches Soko dancing around her like the reunion of family. I got some skill. I knew you'd come back to me. At least something is going right. Ain't no going back now. I'll be back though. They can count on that. Oh, my control's fighting against me. I went down by accident. Healing waters. I guess that was just the intro. Getting out of the cave. Now is the real game. Any creatures wandering around beyond this area will return to a assigned area. Assigned area. That's what they call it now. They must be their little hideout where they kept watch, taking turns stalking us. Time to return the favor and see what they were looking at. Got some money. There are some weapons. They ain't right. Not even if I would take this. Not my kind of weapon, but I mean, I'm not going to use it, am I? I got Ashley's sword. It lowers my attack. Is there any other benefit? Is there any other benefit just than just lowering my attack? Manuals of containment, non-communicative creatures. If you happen upon a circle of toadstools, be wary nobody has returned from stepping into a fairy ring. Using magic against them is not recommended. I keep on hearing fairy rings ever since I played what do you call it again? Paper Lily. And I still don't know what they are. Abominations, grotesque in appearance, often attempts to resemble a human and angel to lure prey. A wide range of abilities. A squad of 5 more is recommended. They range from nearly powerless to unstoppable. Their appearances does not matter. You just extreme caution when approaching. Oh, here's a 6-7, by the way. Is it me? Yeah, you asked for 6-7. This one's a 6-7. Barely visual markers. Dark bluish gray skin, expanded ears, well, knife ears, intimidating presence, capable of short range and levitating and high velocity slicing gust. What sounds like melodic whispering in a sign to be a high alert. Coarse quarter combat is recommended. Don't be fooled by their appearances. Damn, that's it. Sounds like they're getting to the good part. Coarse quarter combat, my ass. Here, 6-7. This page is 6-7. So maybe the meme was just coming up and just like put in. Yep. There are a reason to travel at night has become so perilous. If you happen on these dark horned creatures, prepare for a long battle. They often travel in large groups and attack on sight. And land the first blow and don't give them a chance to use their fall magic. I gotta show this the Zabuza? Zabza. He would he would be dying from laughter. How outdated this stuff is, anyways. Let me save this. 6-7 came out 2025, so it kind of makes sense for it to be here. All right. It's 4 o'clock for a second. I have to go do some check. I gotta go on break. Gotta go check on some people. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Sorry about that, but that's how it goes. So we'll be back in there to carry on with this game. I might just even leave the music playing because the music is great. It's just that yeah. So I'm gonna disappear, go on commercial break, and I'll be right back after this. Replace the break music with this one. Well, it's still licensed. Well, it's not licensed music. It's someone's music, but it's don't go to the break screen. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to turn on my camera. You can just enjoy this music while I'm gone. Alright, some good music. I'm living underground. Yes, that's how we do. Better chew my food. Cause I'm living underground. Monsters, hounds, everything found. Killing adventures when they're on the ground. I'm living underground. Sir Oka, never toka. Drop a bombs all over these jokers. Woo! I'm a crazy underground monster. Yeah, I'm done. I'm a rapper. A lot. I rap. On SoundCloud #9, go hit me up. Go hit me up, Phantom. Make my own rhymes. Nah, okay, I'm done. I got nothing else. I need to like. I'm trying to get. I'm not trying to make a rap album. I guess I need to be actor if I want that too. Alright, back to the grind of the story, where it's going. Alright, do I go? Maybe I mean, maybe there's something south, but let me check south before I go north. Or back. That goes nowhere? Oh, okay. That looked like it was going somewhere. North and south. Well, found health kit. I'm on Keeper's Road. Keeper Sutherland. Then we're going on into another inn. I had to press a button. Excuse me. Hey. What's this guy's deal, Blair? Gee. I'm sorry. I forgot to put my. Oh, it's the same music. Alright, I gotta put this into my ear. Oh, so sorry. What's going on here? Oh, while they're not looking. Huh? Hello, traveler. Welcome to the cozy casket. How much for a room? To bridge the gap between humans and creatures like you, your first night is free, and then 1,000 per night. Your room is over there. Through the door. If you need anything else, just let me know. Room key. And thank you for staying with us. Yeah. Actually, there's one thing I want to run by you. It has nothing. Forget about it. So wait, monsters are allowed to come out? I thought. Wait, so were they trying to kill us? I thought they were trying to prevent us from coming out. Oh, okay, I know the song. I have a Glock in my Ferrari. Oh yeah, 17 shots and 17 shots. 38. I don't remember the part. I heard it in a mashup. Who's Isla? Someone in town keeps yelling strong like Isla every time they win a battle. In the world of reels and short clips, in the world of reels and short clips, I'm glad to share my toilet time engaged with you. I knew a guy who would keep saying who would keep on using this in a world all the time. Pancake is ascendant. Legend is real. Peek again. Are these like Reddit comments? Is this like Reddit humor? Saw a girl feeding birds on the roof again. Talk about she was waiting for her light to come back. I hope they're okay. I hope she's okay. I heard if you fall asleep here, You don't wake up out. Don't wake up out there. So wait. What? Someone's tweet? Wait, someone's tweet is in this game? Oh, sorry. I'm taking the game too serious. I gotta stop taking the game too serious. This map looks just so wrong. I wouldn't trust it. Any size? 10,000 per Berlin caught outside, living or otherwise. See grander for event. Why ain't it harder? Why is it higher? That's disappointing. Boss hand god. 25,000 to anyone who can destroy this beast. It appears human, but sits atop of a floating head with many arms. Returns in proof of defeat and reward. Scaled, any color. 5,000 for anyone who scaled found on a land or sea. Beware of the scaled. It is natural habits as their speed will increase. I haven't met my swimming one. What has been going on out there? I'm looking suspicious more being back here. Smile. Locked. Empty drawers. I don't need any of the stuff. Despite everything, I'm still looking good. Nobody can deny that. Huh. Locked tight, kind of weird. I guess I'll sleep. Where the hell did it go? Wait, why did they dress up like ninjas? I don't know. Did she catch us? Onto us? They're not that smart. I doubt it. Check everywhere you can. All this trick in the book. But that's all. That now that I'm all healed up, as such, who wants to die first? I don't want to die. Damn it! It got the drop on us. Get ready. Wow, this is so dark. I mean, not that I need a license to see what I'm doing, but it's dark and loud. Alright, so maybe I can just use this and then get SP back. Well, never mind, they're dead. Damn it, I hope nobody said that it was a boss. It must have been their first time. They were so weak. Well, oh well. Anyways. So obvious they heard them through the walls and some floors sometimes. All that just for us. You're still alive? What a shame. You'll never survive out there, anyways. I predict that you'll get tortured by abandoned mercenaries before long. I suppose this is a farewell then. She used some crazy magic, of course. That wasn't she. That's why she was acting so confident. At least I grabbed this off her sneaky. Mysterious. Okay. I mean, if you didn't read a thing, you'd think you'd guess that it's a trap because obviously reading this bounty board. I got no comments though. weird sequence. I guess I can say for sure. What the hell? Wait, I don't have. Wait, it drains? Oh, I don't get to keep it. Let's see how this works. And then so I take back. Actually, do I even need to use my do I actually need to really use my basic attack? I can refill. The thing about it is I could refill my TP and then go back. I can actually create a loop of like multiple hits. Like I don't really need, as long as I don't fall below the needed threshold. I could actually use my TP to give me back more SP, then use my SP. It'll give me back more TP, and then might as well throw away the attack button. Healing water found. Actually, what's healing water? Is it? Okay. So I do this. What was that, like 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. So they have over like 1,000 HP. Then essence strain. Pull that back up again. And then do this again. Yeah, so they got like maybe 15,000. You should have come here. This. That's about 1,000. That's about 1,000, 1,200 maybe. Oh, look at that. My calculations were off by a bit. And then essence strain so I can get it back and watch him kill himself. How did you get past the others? Well, I really didn't really, you know. Oops, I didn't mean to guard. Well. Oh, actually, the sword's good? Oh, it upped my magic attack. Is that... Oh, I was... Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, alright. I didn't... Here's what I missed. Here's what I missed. The problem was that I didn't put on the sword before because I see the brown colors with the magic attack going down. But the green on the attack is so faint. It looks, I thought it was the other green. So like it matches the color. Like the default text is turned to the green. Gotcha. But what happens is that the system text for upping your to better power is also a lighter bit of green. So I'm like, what? And I didn't even realize that it's like green. It was going up. That's just like, I don't even know why we chose green as a font color for the whole system. But at least the attack green should have been turned up to like a different color, like a blue or something like that. Because I was way confused. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, why is this sword better? Because you can barely tell the thing. All right, well, back on the kill. Have you lost her? Wow, killed him in one shot. Let me find something out. Hold on. Pause. Let me try to find something. There's something I Okay, so so this game is casual play 30 minutes. Story seekers is 2 to 5 hours. Okay. Okay, I clocked an hour in. I was like, shouldn't it be 30 minutes? But yeah. I don't think I spent an hour playing this game. I think what happens is that during the conversations it's racked up the time. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think this is 2 to 5 hours, 2 to 3 hours in a game which classify as a story. I always think this with something hard. Is this battle music? Something? Yeah, this yeah, this is battle. This is battle music. Yes. It's good music, but I don't think it fits for this. I don't think it fits. It feels off. Zimmy, being asked if this is your game. I better not. This restaurant is probably crawling with them. Let's get... this damn dog. Let's pet. Oh, we can pet the dog. We can pet the dog because no. Grr. Such sweet words. What? Oh, okay, interesting. Well, you know, that's not what I expected from going the other way with it, but hey, oh, you know what? I'll accept it. I was going to be chaotic, but then the game was like, yes, and so you know what? Kudos. We're signing back out of here. Kudos for yes ending. What's this? Bird looks nervous. Oh! I thought it was a blood stain. Okay. I ain't got much in the way of supplies, but this is a bit risky. I think I'll have to think of something else. Who? Yes, who is it? Who is it, dear? I don't know. Maybe it was one of those kids playing pranks. Back in our day, we used to do the same thing, right? I remember we were troublemakers. Remember that time I got caught? Oh man, I came back for you though. What the hell is that? I'll see what. It's me. Open up. We told you yesterday that we don't want any more rice and beans. Now, if you don't mind, who is it, dear? Don't worry. I handled it. Nothing beats getting these folks riled up. Be smart, Soroka. What? Well, I guess the bridge is out. No way I'm walking into the what does that say? Purifier Guild? Hell no. Oh, that's a. Oh, okay. Found deep fried snow. Isn't this just water? It heals entire party. No, I can just click through this, so it makes it easier to travel through. Oh, is that Warple? Don't know where this trap goes, and I ain't about to find out. Looks like it ain't opening without shoving something into a slot. There's no alternatives. Yeah, I gotta zigzag through that area. That's why. Like on the controller, it's like no. Like anytime there's like you have to go left and right just to get through an area. I'm just like, nah, that's not cool. I don't want to do that. I don't want to zigzag through a gap. I'd rather just use a mouse to just get through. All right, we got a slide puzzle. What's this? Both hit. Okay, what's this slide puzzle about? Place both hands on this crystals and skip the puzzle. I'll give it a shot. Found Preservance Pop. Really? That's your puzzle? I got really lucky. I had, you know, I'm not going to. No, I'm going to refuse. I'm going to resist. All right, off the record. I had an easier time. I had a harder time playing the ones in Pokemon and in Star Symphony. When it came to sliding puzzles, at least I'm going to say Star Symphony had a puzzle that you was like, yeah, I got caught. Either I was just really good at sliding puzzles, or that was just not giving me the time of day that I wanted to. I was surprised that I just got through that, and it's like, why do I even need this? This puzzle wasn't even that hard. Maybe I missed some items. Maybe I was supposed to grab those items, but the fact is, like, I was surprised I could complete it very fast. I was shocked. I was super shocked. I was like, wait, what? No. I mean, I do want to know what those things are, but I feel like we'll come back around again. So I'll grab anything that was an item, but wow, that puzzle was not even trying. Somebody's compensating. To live without honor is to live purely. Protect which is sacred. Judge a man by how he treats his fellow man. Even death shall not separate us. Buried together, save space, I guess. Never apologize for living a righteous life. Is this a door or is this a because sometimes it doubles as a door for some reason. I could probably take her out without breaking a sweat. Anyways, do you value your life? That was a question. How does being surrounded by death make you feel? Did it bother you? Did it bother you to check the number of headstones for up? There was 13 of them. All right, moving on. Oh, got that right. Wow. Okay. How do you tell the difference between monster and human? Skin. Oh, that's one way to do it. Wait. Wow. Dang, I must be a genius. Or did I do it right? Let's see if I can get wrong. 15? Alright. Okay, maybe... Behavior? Oh, okay. It was set. How do you feel about humans? I hate them all. I don't trust them, but... Speak no more. It seems like we're a similar breed. You and I. We're both in places that we're not supposed to be. Going against the grain. Since you hesitated to attack me... Oh, sure. And you listened patiently... I have a proposal. Ain't like I can do much, but hear her out at this point. Sloppy works, Siroka. I will allow you to accompany me as my companion. Just follow my lead, and we can get what we want out of this. Listen, lady, I just need a place to lay low for a while until I can get back home. A human who paints her face gray and a creature walking around together ain't gonna work. We'll see about that. I have a bit of reputation here. By the way, you can almost pass for a human if you were just to make a few adjustments. Hold still. There, how's that? Change me back before I do what I normally do to humans. We can worry about that later. We must be off. Someone's expecting me. My name is Roxy, by the way. I'm Siroka. Can we get a move on? Of course. Okay, so there's gonna be a party member. A dark mage and a survivor. Okay, what's their skill? Twin jet flames. Black flames that may blind those who are afraid to see it. And then take and give. Use your own spirit points to revive a fallen ally. Alright. Bring me some bread, please. You get nothing in return. The Lord God bless you. Trust. Son of a... But how many were there? 1, 2, 3... Wait. 3 by... 4? So there was 12? Oh wait, I didn't see the other ones. Oh, there's I think it was answered. Yeah, it's 15. Okay. 3 beds are found. Do nothing here. Is this like a Zelda thing where you gotta check the graves and then move one of them moves and then you go to get the sword? Or was that Nordics game that happened? Or is that just a common trope of finding swords in a grave by moving a gravestone? Alright, I guess there's nothing here. Right, do I still have to talk to the duck? I just stood there and just kept on rapidly pressing the OK button until the duck until I got the thing with the duck. And I was like, let me just keep on rapidly pressing this because I can chase it around like an idiot, or I could just follow it, just wait for it to run into me. It's not a hard puzzle. It is not a hard puzzle, and I was trying to get those items. There's nothing hard about this puzzle. Everything is like, there's no like variables where you can just like, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm trying to get to the stones, but there's no reason to even. Like you can't mess this puzzle up. That's how easy structured this puzzle is. Like I am trying to screw it up and trying to get lost somewhere else, but I cannot. Is it really a puzzle if there's only one pathway? Yeah, of course you can probably go like change the path, but there's literally like both pathways lead to the same thing. So I'm really trying to I am trying to screw up this puzzle as hard as I can, but I cannot. It is not hard. I'm trying everything to do it. Like literally, I am. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, let's try to go up. No, I guess that's okay. How about this way? Also, this music's fitting, by the way. It does not feel out of place. You can't screw it up. Like you literally can't screw up this. This is it's literally a pathway disguised as a as a puzzle. Like I don't feel the problem is I'm not feeling challenged. That's why. That's why. All right, you know, I just keep moving. Why did you paint your skin gray anyhow? Seems like a dumb way to get a put a target on you looking like us. I'm not telling a filthy creature like you. You gotta be joking, but in any case. I'm kidding, of course. Since I was young, I found myself in a better company when I was with the creatures than with humans. Quite often. When one doesn't fit into a certain mold, it's easier to be an outcast, so I embraced it. Additionally, specializing in dark magic happens to be a quick way to deter most humans. Sappy story, but I get it. We're just going to have to work on your style, Soroka. Then you'll understand. Nope. You can now change the formation of your party in the main menu. Let rocks take the lead if you like. Does like mean anything? Thomas with a T. Huh. Anyway, so saying, best keep moving before I lose my appetite. Do you smell something dusk? Sure do. A long way from home. You better watch it, huh? Oh no, not you. How did you get in? I love fried rice. You should try. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to see if everyone will want to fight me. I feel it. This place hasn't changed at all. Just the way I like it. Bring it on. Let's battle. I'll show you my Russingen Gatling bomb. Here it comes. Sure, kid. Come a little closer, and I'll clobber you. On second thought, my tummy is rumbling. I'll get you next time. Oh, they're not looking. What are the prices like? Roasted fish, apple, fried fish, tea. Welcome to Sappin' Happy Bellies. What'll be? What's your lowest price healing item? Okay, I can get 20 on that. More. Uh, 7 on the apple pie. You know what? I think I'll go for the fried rice. Actually, no, I can chug the tea. Because 35 for HP. SP and 40% SP and 20% HP. I'm gonna chug the tea. What the hell are these prices, huh? The first mini I saw doesn't look that old. So what is with the damn prices increase, kid? This is our special menu for creatures always has been, you know. I'm just doing my job. Tell rocks. So predictable. Excuse me? So predictable. Is that better? There she goes again with that weird. Have a nice day. Actually, I was talking to this lady. Wait, yeah, actually, I was talking to this lady. How did you talk? Okay, that was weird. Okay, I remember I was like, I talked to this person, and then I was like, wait, how did the menu open up? Fox, you didn't. Gross. What you got here, weirdo? Oh, people are in town now. There's a special gift for you in this box. Whoa, a creature. Suspicious potion. You're a brave one, aren't you? Evil murder guy. Hey there, you look like you could use some of these. I mean, I don't know what you guys give me suspicious potions for. I'm not going to use them. I already, if you're trying to drug me, I have a... Do you really trust this? It may revive all party members. No, I think it kills everyone. I think... let me see. Oh no, okay, remove states. Remove state of death. Oh, you can go to people's houses now. Okay.
Behave yourself.
Excuse me, sir? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You sound like you're gargling marbles. Don't move. You shouldn't be here. Go back to this guy again.
Behave yourself.
It sounds like he's gargling marbles while he's trying. Oh? What if the flame companion leads you to believe that everything is alright? Well, I have to admit, it has more voice acting than Mary Skelter F. Just not the quality. Wait, what is it? Wait, hold on. Is it a wall or? Oh, that's interesting. Way to put the wall. Liberty, is it? Okay. Let's probably go to item shop now. What do you want? I wonder. Oh, get on with it, rocks. I'm already poor. Alright, let's just go to this first. Oh wait, I haven't found the thing I need? Wait, what do I need then? It feels like a shortcut. I feel like yeah, I thought so. I was like, that tree looks like it's not placed in the right spot. Save me some travel time. Okay, so can I go here or something? Collecting bounties, or are you here for a quest? Oh, I see. Collecting bounties. A brilliant, oh my. Enzo's gonna love this. My reward, please. Snow cavern pass. And your 10,000 reward gold reward for will be yours once Enzo has completed the usual operations. Actually, I'm here parading this one around the streets for a bit. I'll return later. How will he respond to that? Better get ready for if things get ugly. By all means, return when you're done playing with your toy. But don't take too long and don't wander too far. You know what will happen. Yes. Okay, can't get any of these. I have nothing to say. To say to someone who practices dark magic the way you do. Unbelievable, but the rules are rules. No matter how strong I wish I could break them. You will never join our ranks, you sympathizer. It's too easy to being the pillars of humanity. But here we are. Just one strike. That's all it'll take. I may go out on my own. There's plenty of subjects to experiment on, just waiting for me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I cannot look at this guy the same way. After one game spoiled me. There's certain stock characters I cannot look at the same way anymore because it's just other games have ruined them. That's all I can say. Other games have ruined them that I just can't look at them in the same way. For every beast that is slain, our dear matron sleeps peacefully for another night. Interesting. To go together. Alright, I guess I got my pass. So I can now go get out of here. Yeah, just like there's just characters I cannot look the same way. Just not anymore because. Oh, okay. Who? You and that creature are good as dead. I know that. You're up. What you're up to? All right. Well. Well, you die first. Oh, right on beat. Buff chance poison. Like that was right on beat, I gotta say. Except for he's dead now. You're dead either way. They're coming. You know, I probably skipped an event by doing that. Slow drift caves. It's really cold in the air. Oh. I don't want to spend. I'll just use my free poison. Slow drift caves. Making me fall to slowly drift to sleep. Like a bug. Slow drift caves. Oh man, the guy turned. He doesn't have his direct fix on. Oh Dev. Dev. Fix that. Fix that guy too, Dev. You don't have the direct fix on. Who else doesn't? How could they do this? What? What? Huh? Wait, I jumped right into a pit. No. I jumped right into a pit. So I can jump right into a pit, but when I jump on something hard, I fall through. I can jump over here and here. Wait, okay. At all. Wait. Okay. So this one doesn't have a crack in it, but this one has a crack and you can tell because you fall through. This doesn't. Quality assurance. What is that? What the F, man? I swear that was okay. I was supposed to tell I was supposed to fall through the floor. Make it make sense. I'm dying because of fall damage. Scripted fall damage. Okay, if I go right. Okay, that was my fault. That was definitely my fault for jumping into that crack. MP heal. Where's my T? Or where's the beat at? Yeah. Heal. Heal that. Alright, let's hop through this place. That's a guessing game. Okay, to the right. Now up. Now to the left. Down. It's probably fall through. Okay, oh, okay. Come on. Okay, hold on. At first I was just dicking around. Now I'm just I don't understand. How am I supposed to know which one falls through? If there's not everyone's not indicated. Like, there's indications for some, and there's none for the rest. Probably should have saved before I came down here. Alright, so it's way out. Okay. Alright, that wasn't it. So if I jump onto the one diagonally from me, that's end. Let me try to jump on this one. I don't remember the last time I saved. Well, at least I can jump in the middle. It's gonna take a while. This puzzle's ass. Like it. Oh, this is puzzle. It is shit. Excuse my language. Sorry, folks. This is completely shit. And I don't normally swear, but it has no indication. It is just hot fucking garbage. This whole game has been hot garbage. I'm sorry, Deb, but this game, there's a limit. There's a mental limit on like when it's just like you can just like it's just been hot fucking garbage the whole time. I remember go back to that Final Fantasy game. Because that's death. Okay, so this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's not okay. Let's see. You know what? Might as well. I can't find my T. Yeah, there's tons of things wrong with this puzzle. I feel like my frame rate should just be crashing into the floor at this point. Oh, there's so many moving objects here. Well, let me put on that. He went for the legs, not bad at all. Was it going to get healed anyways? I guess I healed already, so it doesn't really matter. If you're here to swing, don't just don't just talk. Hey, you're the one causing such a ruckus. Good on ya. They got what they deserve. I just do what is needed to be done. I like this rocks guy. Hajin, do you believe me now? Yes. This situation has changed. Wait, what? Look alive. Is this the one giving everyone trouble? Unbelievable. If you truly want to be a monster so badly, rocks, we'll be more happy to treat you this like. I believe you already do, so that changes that changes nothing, Elijah. Is there anything else? Is there anyone else who would like to state the obvious? Speak for now or forever hold your peace. Let's get straight to the point then. Ready yourselves. Since peace is not an option, you will die where you stand. I kind of feel like this is like I feel like there's an undertone of like I feel like there's like an undertone of colored people versus white people, the fight. I mean, because we're you know, all colored monsters. She calls herself gray, but then we're just like, and then what happens is like one of the questions were about skin color. Like when I was talking to the Rocks, he was mentioning something about like how do you tell them the difference by their skin color or something like that. By their attitude. I feel there's a theme about racism here in this game that I do get a lot with when you play games highly around black people. I could be wrong. Because we're just not monsters, and then also like Rocks is just like, I want to, like, I'm already evil, so I'm coloring my, I'm going gray. Like she wants to be like the monster, so it's just like a race thing. Should I stop noticing? Because I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of stories, and I question the narrative, and the narrative here is, I think it picked up when you talk to Rocks. So what about now? The rest of them are bound to come looking soon. That's up to Haji now. Let's go north. Let's go. Where'd you obtain that? I expected from some sneaky innkeeper. Ain't sure what's that. I heard of extremely rare glowing gems being used for the most powerful spell. Teleportation is one of them. So you stole something that will get us closer to the goal, Soroka. I guess we better stop yapping and go and get figuring this out then. Sounds good to me. Agreed. Will Soroka find her way back? Can the rift between humans and creatures be healed, or will she be hunted until the end? Go ahead and leave a review. You just might find out more. Thanks for explaining Skylar's Chapter 1. I look forward to more. I feel like the music's out of place. Like the music's great. I feel like the music's out of place. Story's questionable. I think it's like a subtle racism kind of thing underlying in the text of the story, like again the monsters being all like dark skin in some sort of way, underground, the rap, the music definitely highlights on that. Like there's a lot of what do you call it? It's more about a race-based kind of story. And then at the end, that kind of solidified to me that it was like that. So I feel there's a lot of modern audience kind of thing with this game. Like it's not like what I expected was like, oh, we're getting a fantasy game, but what I got was like I didn't know what to expect. Like I got some Undertale, I got some like modern storytelling, modern kind of storytelling. Like when I play a fantasy game, it's hey, this is the universe and this is the fantasy of the universe. And then a lot of the meme kind of stuff there is like really meme kind of stuff. Yeah, I just gave it at the end. I admit this game's was probably not for me. Like again, the music was great, love it. But the story and the combat and the puzzles, they're not great. But if you want to see more of this game, I'll definitely leave it in the description for anyone to try it out, because like that's just me. But what I got from this was like, yeah, it's not my jam. Honestly, it's like, but I think maybe whoever's going to play this from here, I enjoy the game. That's what I say, but it's not for me. Just too many things highlighting like stuff. Just like didn't feel like a game. It felt like it didn't feel like a game. It just felt like we were telling a story about. I'm trying to put my finger on it, but I think I nailed it there already, and that's why I was like, huh, okay. Because I was expecting like, oh, story, but like not like the demon lords and stuff like that. Obviously, we're playing as demons and we're playing as that, but I was expecting something different. I think I know what, but I just can't put my finger on it. Anyways, don't forget to try the game out. Thanks. Yeah, so I think what I'm trying to say is like definitely it's not the first time. This is whenever you get a story written by a black person. Let me be a little bit racist here. When you get a story written by a black person, sometimes they nail it, but most of the times we end up writing stories where we just insert ourselves into like into a Dragon Ball thing. I've noticed like even my friend from back in the day, he'd like where Goku, but he would make himself the Goku, so like a self insert into being like the tough, strong guy that can fight everyone. Is like it was a fan fiction, but he would put his own OC in there, kind of stuff. This definitely felt like we want a fantasy, we want an Undertale, but I want to kind of fit my OC in there. Again, the game is great, but then there's like everything was like kind of highlighting a couple stuff. Was like, I'm not really sure about that part. That's really questionable. And that is like, especially the music was not like fitting into a fantasy world. It felt way off, and that was like one of the things. Like, it's like I said, it's great music. It just didn't feel like it fit the world where everyone's like, we're going through like some kind of dread or something like that. Now, like I said, a good sound would definitely bring out the whole world, and it's like this is what we're going through. But I felt like I was going through the fantasy of a hood. Uh, that's what I really felt like, and I find that with a lot of black creators, they kind of do that kind of stuff. They kind of just forgo like this is where we're supposed to enjoy a fantasy, and end up self-inserting, and I was like, it didn't click with me until I got further, and it's like, okay, yeah, I see where we're going with this. Yeah, it was like I'm looking for escapism and kind of stuff like that. I mean, everyone's got a different opinion, of course. But when I got into the game, it was like, wow, it's like, really? I know where you're going with this. Like, dialogue was, I don't know. And yeah, but anyways, can I make a better one? Can I make a better thing? Probably not. I maybe I'm talking on my ass. Maybe Almanac here is the worst as big. But I learned to not do that, because I've actually got that out of my system, to be honest. Like I got that out of my system a long time ago, because when I did Black Suit Men, it was I might have talked about this already. Just an example. I did Black Suit Men. Like I was going Nathan was supposed to be the focus and stuff like that. But after field testing it and trying to get it all over the place, like just to know just what people wanted, they wanted Yoshiro. Like they wanted the Asian guy because Asian guy represents anime and stuff like that. They did not want Nathan, which I was like, I'm gonna make everyone has their own race in this and stuff like that. Like the black guy will be for the black guy, and the white guy will be for white guy, the Asian guy will be for white guy, and the girl will be for the girl. That's what I was going for black cement. But when I did a focus test, people were just like, they like the Asian guy because what happens is like and they remind them about their animes and stuff like that. And I was like, oh shoot, okay, well, but if I'm going to get into Almanac, I'm going to just dial it back because as much as some people on like social media were like, "Wow, that's great. You're making it for everyone." It's like they like when I got the results back, it was like you're virtue signaling, but I was like, "Wait, what?" I was just trying to make a story that like would be cool and everyone would enjoy and stuff like that, but then it's like you're virtue signaling and like you made it like one person came to me and it was just one person. Some person was like, I like your story because it has every race. I was like, what? I was just making it because it's America and everyone would be there and it would be I thought it would be pretty cool and stuff like that. That's like I got to. But then reading other people's mediums and stuff like that, like reading a bunch of comics and stuff, and knowing where most writers are coming from, you can see the pattern recognition in it. And you're just like, okay, I know where this is coming from. I got out my system a long time ago, and I'm going to pivot to this way. But I've seen it happen with like many other writings, and I'm just like, okay, I know where this is going. And still somewhat enjoyable if you enjoy whatever that was. Like, I mean, I just don't think there was much conversation about the game and about this stuff. I don't think it's gonna be memey that we are gonna remember it. But the dev did something, put out a chapter. uh, Like there's not really much to say. Actually, there's really just not much more to say. Yeah, did I put out a chapter? Didn't click with me, but maybe it'll click with you. So I really don't got anything else to say. But that was Skyless. I mean, there is. Let me open up the. Where was it again? Let me find it for a second. Let me just read this now that I've gone through it. I didn't laugh or chuckle. I just. Okay, can monsters ever be free beneath the sky that hates them? I guess it depends on what you mean by like what the sky was. Like, are we talking about the sky didn't seem to hate them, but the people above ground seem to hate them, which I guess um a kind of like a monster racism, if you want to put it like that, where the humans, all the light skinned humans, because I see like one black person there. I did see a bunch of white people on top of the thing, and they were like kind of like to the monsters. There's one purple guy, but I don't think that really counts. Um, and then everyone else is like, and then yeah, and then the girl also colors herself too, and the monster's also green, and he apparently killed a bunch of guards. And then I'm already dark skinned fighting a bunch of everything else. Like if they very right. I mean, yeah, even like what we're talking about, like even the monsters down there are green. So yeah, it's based off of racism. And Skyless, you don't play the hero, you play the haunted, the hunted. Uh, you can tie that to a lot of things. Creatures have been driven underground, labeled as monsters, and slaughtered by adventurers chasing gold. The world shines above, but below the driplands, a decaying refuge for those who survive humanity's cruelty. You play as Soroka, a very a wind magic user with blue gray skin, and see the highlight of the highlight of the skin color is seems to be important because no one because if you don't when you read a description of a game you don't hear, oh, you're playing as the hero with the blue skin. You don't hear the skin color highlight. You hear like they have maybe red hair or something like that. You don't talk about this. So clearly, this highlight of blue gray skin is is highlighting that they are dark skin of some sort. So racism has a play in this. Your skin color is definitely a highlight in this. So I feel like they relied on this too much as a carrying narrative of it, because it seems to be all about just who I'm different from you guys, and I'm here, and I'm not here making things better. And the dark past. I didn't see the dark past. Forced to hide it beneath the earth, Soroka fights back against the same adventurers who see her as nothing more than XP farm. Um, her yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. That's they came down there and stuff like that. I see that. That could be like akin to a lot of things in real life. That could be a matchup to a lot of things as seeing XP farm. Her story begins in a crowded underground called the Scarboroughs, where rumors spread of a missing creature and impending doom. I must have missed that. Talking about the outcast and decides what kind of person you'll become. You'll spare your enemies or give them the same mercy they kind of give you. Oh, yeah, that only happened once. Actually, like the whole spare your enemy thing was a mechanic that happened once and never happened from there again. Like it was kind of like it was going to come back when I met Rocks, but it was like nope. So she was, but so it only happened once, and you got to spare one. Like you could spare it and kill the rest, but that's like set the genocide route once you chose to go on a killing spree. Um, so I just did it for just for the fun of it. Or give the same mercy they gave your kind? Question mark. The story follows Soroka climbed from the driplands to this from the bottom to the top. A world that may not greet her with sunshine. Remember to leave a comment and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, so I'm working on needing balancing, description, state effects, music, character art, in battle repeating if you exit and return, Ashley interaction, Gander, go to the desk and interact with him so you can snow cavern pass. The game runs at super speedy high refresh rates. That's okay. I mean, I wonder. I mean, who has a bad computer that can't run RPG Maker? Like you can run RPG Maker probably. You can run RPG Maker on a phone if you have the right thing. If you have the right app. Like you have a Joy Play, you can run RPG Maker on the phone, and it runs pretty well. Like 30 frames, I guess, but what happens is like I understandable. If you have a powerful phone, you can probably run all 60, but it didn't need to. It wasn't for that. Uh, I don't want to go anywhere further than that. But yeah, that's kind of how I saw it. It's like, eh, eh, eh. Yeah, I could look past the towel sets, but I could not look past the racial tensions that were highlighted in the story. And again, maybe I'm doing that with my story, and I'm just like, oh, I overlooked it. But I find a lot with anyone who is black is writing a story about the characters. It's always about like some character going through some sort of racial tension on the thing. Now they did say if I was feeling like if I wanted to play another game, they had another game lined up that they said they're like, hey, you want to see another game that I have? So this wouldn't be it. It was what was it? I think it Law of One or something like that. I think it was this one, but I don't know if I want to touch that either. I feel like I'm going to get the same thing. I feel like I'm going to get the same kind of energy coming from that game. Maybe, maybe not, but they're like on the email. They're like, hey, you could try out this game too if you're feeling like you want more. I'm like, well, going for that game, I kind of like understand what that's about. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need any more of this. But hey, I will drop the link so you can try Skyless, and if you enjoy it, hope you enjoy it. So let me just do this and that. I will take another redeem because I want like I might just clean my palette with thing. Well, obviously with Mary Skelter F, I'll definitely clean the palette with that. But if there is something else that's as as good as that, then please let me know. Uh, I would like to get the palette cleansed with something similar. Anyways, what I'm doing with this game, I am right now going over some stuff. Actually, like this would be like I don't know how many times I made a make changes to this game. I think I've added things and never taken away things, but I think I've added things for the fun of it. And right now I'm just going over like I'm actually traveling through the place because I'm trying to play around with a time based mechanic. So let me show you what's going on here. Actually, it's like even at version 2.1. I don't know how to call these anymore. Yeah, so my clock is slightly ruined with the little sun in the top. Actually, what am I here? I should be a little bit further. Yeah, the clock is slightly ruined with the little sun at the top because I'm still removing the old switches that actually are like plaguing some of some of the game. So I ran into what do you call it? I ran into a switch somewhere in the place, and I'm just going around cleaning these ones up on each floor because that's what's really affecting the clock. It should be much more bigger. That's what it should be doing. So I need to go find these ones I call. Oh, the system here. It actually is a good idea. So I have a event that no longer works like this. It does use the sun and the sunset. But what happens is like it was in a corner. I was trying to make a UI where like you get time and stuff like that, but I just made it into a smartwatch, something like that. I'm gonna pretty up the picture of the oh, because it's the Final Fantasy. I'm gonna make this more prettier and add stuff with what I need, but for now, it's the problem is getting the time to sit in the corner of the clock, without falling out. Because once this gets to double digits, it's actually real world time. I realize that's a problem, and not real world time as in like the time right now on the clock. It is using minutes and seconds of real world. So I might just speed up the seconds so like minutes can go faster. But it's literally a 24-hour clock that I was just like experimenting with. The hours are right, and most of the game does rely on the hours of the game. The seconds will probably be doubled, so I can just speed up faster. So you won't have to wait. You don't have to be like Pokemon and wait like I don't know 4 hours for the sun to go down and stuff like that. This is obviously wrong. This is nighttime, but it doesn't recenter itself. So I haven't figured that one out yet. I'll figure out how get that recentered. But is either make it bigger or keep it like that. So obviously this is one of the dungeons I've been working on that's old, and this goes one of the events that I was supposed to watch. That was supposed to mess around. Well, not mess around, but it was supposed to change the sun to moon, which is going to go. I call Pokemon Sun and Moon, but now it's no longer exists because right now I'm working on a Switch, and I no longer need this because the indoor lighting, the lighting I was doing was very very bad. Sometimes the dungeon would be lit, and sometimes it would be dark. But I realized, okay, I need one switch to go on that keeps the dungeon on all the time. So I can get rid of this. What's this? Okay, I know what that is. So I can move that there. And I know what that is. Don't worry about what it is. I know what it is. You just pretend you know what it is and don't say anything about it. Let me close off this because reset that. Let's see, level 2. I haven't opened my card packs yet, but someone's going a solo mission on this. I got Beast Force from picking it up. I'm planning to do something with this wall here. I just haven't figured out to link it. I'm actually there's something I let me see something. If I erase this floor, okay. No, let's keep that there. It's a tile. It's a tile set on top of another tile set. So I'm not going to change that. There's a reason for these floors. I just didn't know how I caused it. I just never touched it because I was like, oh man, I did something I shouldn't have done. Might do something with this. I'm re-looking at it. I'm just like, I don't know. I do something with that. Oh, I do know. I want to change your size. Actually, that's. I don't like Chibamanda the same size as a player. Either I'm going to make the player bigger, or I change the sizes of Chibamanda because. I mean, first time you're like, oh yeah, cool, I love it. But the second time I was like, oh, I can really do this better, and I can really alter the size of that image, which I think I should do right now. Where is this? Which might require me to redraw the whole thing. So I'm gonna fire up my Photoshop, and then I'm going to find the thing. So let's open up this. Where did I keep that sprite? I feel like every time I come back into this game to do something, it's something I learned that I am applying, or something I didn't do the first time, or something better that I learned and I want to improve. Is it the seed? Like I like went through like a couple steps. Like first I went through like yeah, at first I went through a generator phase where I generated the character, and I don't remember what sprite sheet you're on, so I better go into the thing because this will take me forever to find it. So I went through the generator phase, and then I was like, okay, cool, generator phase, fine. Oh, new model. Okay. Then I said, let me do the editing phase, and then that wasn't good enough. New model. Look over here. Oh, I need open. Yeah, it shouldn't be that big. Also, I don't like how it's a mixture of. I think it's a mixture of two things. Let me go grab that thing. I can close that down. Copy this. Add that. Yeah, you shouldn't be that big, or I can do two things. I could shrink you down. or add you to a bigger sheet? That's my dilemma right now. It's like I could shrink you down, but it's not gonna turn out the way I think it will. Oh, you know, let's try it. Let's do it. Actually, let's one by one. You're gonna hear a lot of that, folks. So that's why I put music on when please. I put music on whenever I do this because constantly hearing gloom 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 gloom. Yeah, because she's supposed to be floating, but also off the ground. It's smaller. Like, I don't have a measurement size for each character. Like, there's no relative size to say, oh yeah, they're this size. No. It is, I know in my head what size they would be. And like obviously, like, and just like, okay, maybe they're machine, they're, well, depending on the machine they're bigger. Humans have a standard size, except for when I did some bad guys. I made them a little bit bigger because I was like I wanted to experiment, which probably shouldn't, but I did it anyways. Oh, I know what I did here. I was recolor. Oh, I was like, man, my lazy ass just recolored what was already there. No wonder it looks the same. I was like, wait a minute. Wow. I mean, wouldn't be able to see it in the thing. Definitely wouldn't be able to see it in the this is going to be hard because I have to get aligned. But she's going to shake, rattle, and roll. But I think this is a decent size. I just gotta guess what the center looks like. And let me get rid of this one. Actually, let me get rid of the one below. And then shrink you. I'm gonna shrink, and then I'm gonna like, yeah, so that's good size. I'm gonna shrink, and then I'm going to do some touch-ups. But she shouldn't be that big. Relatively the size of the main character. I mean, Lady Amino could be that big, yes, because she's full grown. Let's say an adult, but I think in when the artist communities, the question about like, what is an adult. And oh my goodness, oh yeah, wait, hold on, I just I forgot. Okay, so I just remember in the art community, oh my goodness, the full question of lolly characters. It's like they're like, what is a lolly character and what's not a lolly character? Because I just remembered that like, so people were saying, oh no, that character was just made. This character was just made, so it's a lolly. It's like people added ages to their creation time and said that's how old they were. Oh my goodness, yes, I remember. Like if they're just made, if you just put that made that character, it's technically a lolly. Like I remember. Oh my goodness, so stupid ass stuff going on. Oh my goodness, like I would meme about that. I was like, yeah, I just made my character. I guess it's fully grown. It's fully drawn adult. It's a child. Oh my goodness, artists are crazy. I don't want to become an artist. What's the BS you gotta put of people in their stupidity? Oh, all right. Let's go do some touches on this. I know this is gonna shake and jitter. That's the problem. Don't like this. We're going back to that. If I want to make this fast, I shouldn't touch too many things. Let's see. What I looked like I was doing here was, well, now I have them at different. I have different sizes. I can play with the height. Is there anything happening? Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Of course it is. Actually, I need original art. I mean, you know what? I will not go by the original art. The reason why I don't want to go by original art, because I want to make improvements, slight improvements that I think will help out. Because what happens is, like, I think the style could be better, and I want to apply what I don't remember and add something new to the whole thing. So I'm not going to go grab the original reference because there's already a reference here. I just want to like spice it up a little bit with like, and I don't want people holding to what I did before, but still also like add something new to it. Was it shorter? I think it was definitely short, but it was more black and white with like inkwell. So we put more highlight on this arm, and I think this was supposed to be the ground frame. So what I need to do here is actually join those legs together, and then have this one on the ground. So this one touches the bottom of the frame. Because restrictions were I did not have the space. I made it too big, but then I was kind of satisfied with what I got because I'm like, oh, it's big enough. It's visible. I don't think I need that detail because no one uses. Oh, don't. Well, I don't think anyone does, but using the sprite as a character reference is not the brightest idea ever. There's like barely any detail to make out like what is going on here, and especially when it's like far back in distance, and you're like, oh, I gotta look and see what the detail is. I would say use the illustrative version of the character. Don't use the sprite to make your details, because you have to sacrifice detail for it to you gotta sacrifice detail for it to fit into an area. Since I drew smaller, I can come back and add more detail, more of movement and detail. You know what? I can erase the whole thing. Because I'll be trying to edit something and not getting it right. Also, I'm not too happy with like the old design. That's how I end up redrawing Lady Amanda every year. I get to her in some sort of promotional art to be way better than she was last time because I'm like, it could be better. Okay, so this frame here, let's have it slightly off the ground. Now, okay, now the next problem is I may be putting them off slightly off the ground, but that's the another issue where I have to do I got to do a walking test to make sure that it is precisely not going to like jitter when you walk. And I think that's the part I don't like, but it has to be done. So she will be floating off the ground. So I need a shadow. Probably not the best shadow, but more levitating. Because I didn't want her to be a ground walker. Actually, I didn't really know what the ideas I wanted for this character, except for like I just wanted a character to, like I didn't like the whole idea like Chibi Amano wasn't supposed to be. There wasn't anything that was like special. I mean, because she wasn't made when the idea was it was a mascot. So it wasn't like, okay, I'm building this, making this character for combat. It was just supposed to be, look, everyone, we got a character. But then this was where it's like, okay, we need some more attitude. So let's make this one. Let's make an older version of her. This was to respect the original creator of the community, and kind of go like when they were using like some kind of generic looking inkwell picture that was like, I think you can probably find on Pinterest at the time. Yeah, it's like a good jiggle. So just respect them for like, it's like, okay, yeah, well, use this Pinterest image, and then I was like, where'd you get this from? It was like, oh, it's just a Pinterest image or something like that, if I recall. Because like, did you make it? And no, it's just like kind of like something that they found and it made a logo. So, and then I was one who gave it a Gajinka body, and that's just at the same time like Earth Chan was kind of making rounds, and everyone was like, Earth Chan. If anyone remembers those Earth Chan memes and stuff like that. People were like, wow, Earth Chan and stuff like that, and I was just at the same time making my own giving personifying the character, and I was like, oh shoot, we came at the same, I bet Earth Chan was there longer, but the fact that it's like when I was kind of pitching the idea, that was making rounds. I was like, well, okay, well, you got yours out there, but I was still making mine at the same time. Let me fix this up. It's not clean, but I mean, I'm airbrushing. Even though some of it's a shared pixel between airbrush and pixels. And maybe I should actually just like stop airbrushing. But I also want to blend as I put down the image. Ground, levitate, so like I could just copy this and then put this over there, to be honest. Like, same frame, arm down, it looks a little fatter. You know what? I think I'll do that. And just change the arms. Because I need to... I see. I would have missed that. Needs some clean. Yeah, it's gonna show up, but it's gonna be non-visible, but it's gonna be visible. If you see it, once you see it, you see it, kind of thing. It won't be as visible, but it will be there. But I can see it here whenever I go around. So let's see. That's my only problem with this. Like, it's the cleanup job alongside of like the making the image. Like, yeah, I'll probably do what Fortuna is doing and just make a bunch of parts, but then each character as part of the game is not following with the same standards, because each character, except for one, my own, um, is different art styles. And then now that I own the characters, I have to eventually put them in my style, solidify them as one, but not for the game, more for like CGs and cutscenes. Okay, let's erase a little bit of this. And bobs up, bobs down. We can go for a third one that connects the up down. Less of a feather, more of a angler fish. Now, so floating, ground, hide, and then don't want to go 1, 2 up and then snap back down to that. So I want to probably make the apex of the middle, which would be the neutral frame where at it gives the sense of floating, and then drop this one down before it hits the ground. So what I'm getting is ground, above ground, slightly above the ground, and then it's like she hits the ground. So she goes up, down. I mean, we'll start with this frame still. Start with this one, and then it'll come down, and then she'll touch the ground, and then she'll go back up. Okay, well, you know, I forgot. It starts at here, here, here. Oops. I might have to switch these around, but up, mid, but it might look like she's skipping, so she may go up, hit the ground, and up again. Yeah, that's okay. It's gonna make you look like she's jumping, skipping. More or less looking for levitation, but let's see. And I could just forego the frame. Low, touch, and then back to ground and up again. All right, you know what? I'll run it through the thing and then try it again. Let's see what it looks like. Now, simply just moving the arms. I know I have her like T-posing like some sort of I feel like it's a Digimon that I remember looking at, the Jagurumon or something like that. I think that Palmon evolves into. Every time I think about her, I think about that one Digimon that's literally like T-posing, but it's based off of like a statue. Some Japanese statue with the lips and stuff like that. It's kind of gold. Let me grab this color here. I go for pearl highlight, but in this case, not like that. Alright, that's that frame. You know what? Let's work smarter. I mean, let's work harder, not smarter. But in this case, Does she have a cap on her head? Oh my goodness. No, I don't think she had a cap. I think she had a beret. I think the cap was invented after the design. The cap design was definitely built at, made after I kind of was like, I need to add a little bit more to this. So, more of a beret. And then short hair hanging out in the back, or actually it's all around. So why did I do this? Actually, yeah, you know what? I guess I did need a redraw because I was like, wait a minute, why did I do this? One like this, and then one like this. Kind of looks like a horn, but I think if I put extra dark line there, separate those two. Or I could just redo it, the whole thing. Because again, this is just a recolor of the better one. And just like no thought was put into this. Not that it's gonna do anything with the game. Except for like, you know who you have in your party. But I think my art, seriously. I know I gotta. If it ain't no one gonna love your art, yeah, you gotta love your art. You gotta love what you make. You gotta put your whole heart into it. At least. I like it, but I feel like something's wrong. And I don't want to refer to the original, so I can copy that. I'm basically trying to redraw the whole style of the character. And again, I didn't draw it from the start. I just took shortcuts and called it a day. And then I said, oh, that's fine. Don't need to go back there again. Until I had to go back there again. So I did make a shortcut. It's just that it was too much of a shortcut and then forced me back here again. Because if I didn't do it here now, I'd most likely do it sometime in the future and be like, oh, hey guys, I redrew Lady Chibiamana just because I realized there's something wrong with her, but I didn't want to admit it. I'm not liking this dungeon music. I like it to listen to it, but if I was playing some real licensed music, we'd have bangers out here. So in that case, if I wasn't on stream, I'd be playing some of my bangers out here and just been like y'all gaming my tablet, like no one's watching. Actually, wait, hold on. What am I doing? I forgot there is. I don't have to play Initial Drift 2 play the music. Stop that. Stop that noise. I don't play Initial Drift 2 do that. What am I doing out here? I forgot. I have a whole list of music I can use, and I found out more. Um, how do you spell it? Hou. I'll go with this. Closest, close enough to what I have on my YouTube list. All right, back to work. It's not the best, but it is gonna put me in a flow state. Actually, it may be a little bit tall, but maybe they can definitely do something about this. I'm gonna hate doing that. And I mean, if I had more frames, I'd be doing like maybe like different poses. It's just that there's a limitation to it, and if I want to increase more, then it's like I could, but it's just the limitation on frame count. I would have been probably would have been done all my characters. With what I want to animate, I probably would not have been done yet. I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I'm still working on this the 10th character, putting too much work in this. But you gotta find a way to stop yourself. Okay, let me change this up. Because I always said, just like animating is it's just like game design. Well, that's what I found out. Like animating is just like game design because there's so many moving parts that you have to keep track of. And if you're not moving the hand, if you're just not moving the legs, if you're not moving the thing, if you're not paying attention to music, if you're not paying attention to programming, if you're not paying attention to that, there's thousands of moving parts, and you just have to make sure you keep your eye on it. Really, I don't know why I need to get shorter. Like it could go up, but I want to add a little bounce because, like, you know, maybe I can pull it down more in the physics of it, because it's a feather. It's just a long feather. So I want to pull this closer and pull it down so it's like kind of going up, and then the legs are together, which makes it much easier. Then down to do 2 legs. And keep that down there. Now, if I expand the tile set, if I expand the height of it, that's where the problems come in. Shrink that shadow because it's getting closer. Erase the hand. Like, I want to have no hand, but then it would like make no sense. Okay, and since we're coming back down, we can come back to our more relaxed or more higher version. Because we're pulling down. Yeah, okay. It looks like a fish, a fishing rod, because it's going higher, and then we can keep it a little stiff. I can shrink this. The fun part is the field testing. Okay, so the next part is I can lazily just flip this around and then call it a day on that one. So I'm actually just doing 3. Which was the best one? The middle. Attention and no one's the details that no one's be paying attention to. Put the gray on the edge. That's our starting. I mean, it shouldn't be our starting frame. Obviously, it says. Actually, if that's the case, then move you here then. And then we'll go ground ourselves with the on the left. Copy this, and then find the center, and come back after when I put out there and find the center. I don't want to have it too much. We drop 2 pixels. And then change the arm. Out there. Put some built-in light. Doesn't need to be there, but so slightly. Now for this one, we'll keep the neutral and we'll keep above ground. But if ever, can definitely change on this one. That so bounces out, bounces there. So let's look this a bit higher. About 2 frames higher. Okay, so there's going to be a dagger fall. So it's going to be like up, down, up, down, and then up, down. Oh. Okay, we'll go up by 1 frame. It might not be two frames. I mean, 2 pixels. It may not be as visible, but that's where the adjustment test comes in. Unit beam. Alright. Gotta play that game of turn off the sound and then turn on the game. All right, now to field test. I feel that's gonna. I have to figure out what frame it is and then line it up again. Probably the best place to do it is at the new. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I gotta play a new game if I want to get them to run down the red carpet. I mean, it's looking better. So I was right about the skip. Is it smaller? It's about the same size because it is supposed to emulate walking off the ground. I'm gonna get into a battle if I don't. Let's see the walking. Oh yeah, I still need to resize this whole place. Good thing. Troops. Yeah, you're. I think it's because of the widescreen plugin. I need to get closer to the center. Oh yes, that's right. Oh wait. I forgot how I built this place. You know what? I think that's actually right. You know what? I just realized what I did here. I can't have them falling in the water. No, you're right. I was right. Keep it the same way, because it looked weird having like placement. Plus the placements are not accurate to what they are, so that would actually look pretty bad. There's something I did not clip off of that. So. Okay, about type skill. So one of the many changes I made, not to the current build, but what I've been doing, what I've done before, what I was trying to do to this game was, since the main character cannot attack yet, I didn't roll out no attack at all. I just made sure that they can attack yet. Okay, no, perfect. No, this is right. I changed the visual Stella state thing to stack. So what happens is, like, one of the things I wanted for the game was, alright, well, give the summoner character something to do other than summoning. If you want to go solo build, if you just want to go one character, that's it, and you just want to basically solo build. I mean, there's this dual build, but there's a solo build, but that still needs some work to do. That's why I think attack skill's still there on them, but not on here. You know, I'm going to not solve this puzzle. And then I'm going to skip that. Let me see you on the catwalk. Oh. I also made a change to this enemy too, because I made a change to this enemy. I think it's too early, but also it's not too early, kind of thing. So I haven't tested it after the change I made, but I I, I honestly was like, it's too early the for the skill, for the it's secondary skill, but it's not too early for the secondary skill because if you get a right card, it's not a problem. But now it's like players might be like, ah, I can't figure this out. This sucks. I gotta redo that again, see how that is. Oh, you're the trader? Let's see. I don't think I can install that. That was more of a later on thing. Because I only have one. Let's see. What happens if I resummon you? I mean, you're still trapped in it. No. Oh, why is that? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I remember that, but I didn't remember what it was for. In this, no. Are we gonna be locking this again? No. Good. Oh, I can. Uh-huh. Actually, is it on there? I might need to rethink this, even though I might be killing it anyways. I did disable. Okay, I did disable the thing. Okay, I think the immortal is on it. Move that off to the side so I can because this is a gimmick fight. This fight here, this is all about is gimmick. Let's see. Okay, that happens. Yeah, okay, so I need to have it. Let me check this. No, second dialogue. Wait, is it on? Here, let me check. No, that's not it. It's waiting for that. Hard mode. Okay, okay, so that's not the thing I need. Okay, I need to turn that back on then. So where's the thing that makes it a hard mode? So where does is it? Oh, maybe it's a common event. Okay, maybe it's a common event that's okay, that. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, I think it's built into the battle. That's why I couldn't find it. I was like, why is it on, but why is it not on? Where is it? And I know, okay, that's, oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. It might be actually dead. Okay, I see, I know why it's doing that. But it's a flush. I know why it's doing that now. So did I build it in there? I know so I built it into the battle. Alright, I'm gonna run from this one. I didn't mean to skip. I meant to run away. There you go. Where did I go wrong? Everywhere. But also nowhere. Is it built into its battle? So I realized I didn't turn off when I was trying to do this battle. I should not turn off this, but then I don't remember where it all started. This one I shouldn't have turned off. This was the indicator for the battle, not the thing that I wanted. So where does it start? This is a tutorial. That's that. I know what that is. That's that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that I would have turned this off then. Turn off. Okay, wrong one. That's why. That's what I need to do. That's where it went wrong. Because I didn't turn off this gimmick. Was that turn it on? Yeah, I didn't turn off its gimmick. Now if I run into it again, I should be able to outright kill it. Oh, also, while I'm here, see my events. Just get rid of you. Because you shouldn't be doing that. Lights on. I can get review. What? What is this? Oh, I just didn't. Okay, what's this? Okay, what's this? What's this? Oh, okay. I know what it is. Probably should name them better. Maybe that will help. Uh-huh. Also, did I beat the sister? I don't think I did. Oh, that's why I didn't get my second card. That's why. Yeah, okay. So I think I just forfeit the battle so I can just get to the testing. That's why I don't have a second card because I was like, wait a minute, I should have a second card after facing off with my sister. I can do those cleanups. It's not required, but you can. I think it'll be. Sorry, you're off screen. Alright, well, let's go fix that up. Move you slightly, and move you there. Okay, when I said slightly, I may have moved him way out of thing. Oh, not there. I mean, this is a chapter jump. What's he doing here? Okay, well, I'm doing a cleanup on here, so as long as I don't hit the autosave, I should be fine. I should lift you up higher because slightly missing the feet. And I know there's a lot of feet. Oh, damn. Shut the F up. That's what I should be saying. Oh, now you can see the feet. Like I don't want to I don't want to change the artist's original works, but I would have like done. Well, again, when I'm doing the CGs or something like that, I will draw it in my own style. But I want to keep the artist's original work, so people who admire their art can be like, "Oh, okay, I've seen it before." And I know why. I know why. We're both our own weak. We're both our own weaknesses. Oh, but it's toilets. I feel like I could do more to this place. Actually, did I even... Did I do anything to this place? Let's see. Take that off. Take that off. What's this? Okay, that's fine. Why do I have two? Why did they make two? Was I not sure? Was I not reassured of the first one? Okay, well let's take that out then, because I have two for no reason. And I'll put it in the corner. Mm-hmm. Move out of the way. I can't get to my toolbar. I'm stuck there now. Oh, finally you're gone. Let's close this down and open it up. Wow, I'm surprised I'm getting so much work done. Normally, I don't think I would have been past this part anytime soon. Oh, I'm poisoned. I think my, you know what, honestly, I think my writing's trash, so that's why I'm not reading it. I like it, but I like it enough not to read it. Even though I should. Oh, it, Dev. I can walk on the books and stuff. All right, I'm here to fix it. Here's the Dev. All right, gotta fix what the Dev screwed up on. Wow, can't believe the Dev screwed up that hard. What was the Dev drinking at that time? How's this happen? I don't know. So the Dev will show you how a Dev does the work. Actually, I can fill this cabin full. Oh, that's right, a picture frame. It must be on a. It must be on a different thing. That's why. There, I the Dev fix my own game. That's how a Dev fixes their game. Call themselves out and gets the job done. Actually, there's much. Now that I got a new tile set in here, I could put stuff in here that I could don't think I would have done before. Let's see. I got the windows. I got some walls. I got some chairs and cabinets and alls. Curved things, trees, and bar stalls. Got some red crosses that are not allowed to be used in video games, and some street markings and some floors. An exit sign that no one really needs, and loots and things and more. I don't think there's. I was going for more minimalized and using the. I'm not gonna make that tile set because why would I want to do that? I mean, I'll probably when I fill up my next tile set, come back over here and then fix it up again. Literally, I think that will happen. It's be like a cabin, and now that I actually I have to go on. I don't know the other place and check out where else I screwed up on. Now, wooden floors don't need to. Could put something there. Mirror don't need that. Cabinet, sure. Maybe he snuck a cabinet into this place and dragged it all the way. I can really move one of these boxes and then put like a cabinet here. Like the idea is no, you wouldn't. No, how would someone drag a cabinet through a locker? How would they drag a bed through a locker? Good question. The idea was that things in here are supposed to be minimalistic because it is not attached to the real world. So it should be those crates should go. If that's the case, would make sense. It should be down to like stuff that you could like carry. Any boards, sure, you can make some shelves. Any bottles, yes. Books to carry. A chair or something like that would be something that would also be very useful. Oops. I like the I really like this erase tool. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this cabin on the wall. I'm gonna put this thing on the wall. That means I gotta move that, don't I? I gotta let me, because the environment is supposed to also be like a world telling thing. What I know from drawing a lot of art comics, establishing shots and world telling. You show your environment is supposed to say a lot. Supposed to say a lot's going on here, and so it's supposed to be very minimalistic and things that this guy can carry in there. No, there's a couple things I need to fix, and why not? That's perfect. That's a perfect time to do it. So let's remove this. I mean, I can overhaul the whole thing. I think it'd be. I think it's better if I overhaul the whole thing. That way I can really start from like, okay, that should have been a thing, then that shouldn't have been a thing. You know, all just X's. And you know, honestly, I forgot what this even meant. Oh, dang! Every time I come back here, I keep on changing the lore on it because I forgot the first time why I made it, and then I forgot the second time why I made it. So this time I put a note to say why I made it, but the original idea is long gone because I don't remember why I made it like that, and didn't remember how to get back there. So the original idea for this calendar was supposed to be something. But now I'm changing up the room and making it more minimalistic. No, I could. No, but you know, I could have went back and added some stuff. Storytelling. I can go back and definitely. But okay, let's see. Now I don't need this because I was supposed to keep the NPC from wandering out into the hallway. Empty events just to keep the NPC from walking out and then getting one entrance out. At least they get stuck and they can't get around here because they can't cross the event. Or up the ladder. Don't want that happening too. I want them to stay in this room and in this target area. Now, scripts and stuff like that. Now, that wouldn't be a problem. You could just be like, stay out of that place. Stay out of that place. But at that time, and you don't know what you're doing, and you don't know how can I fix the problem. You're like, okay, well, events will block them from walking around. So that's the best they can be doing. Let's see. Let's replace it with like a broken bar stool. I can go anywhere really. Toss it somewhere in the middle of the room. Do I really need this? That's blocking there. Actually, that's blocking there. That could be moved anywhere. Fire extinguisher just in case there's a fire. And he assumes that maybe the fire will break out. Come back here and add more junk. A speaker can go for a locker. That's. But maybe keeping it minimum. Prevent the player from walking around there. Not that there's anything there that they need, but give them a short trip. Don't need to go around the whole thing. That note's still big. I made a smaller one, but it's on another tile sheet. And depending on which one this is, I don't want to. I don't want to mess around with this one, because then I have to fix it up everywhere. So I don't want to mess around with. I really don't want to mess around with the tile sheet again. It change up this one. I would change it to probably like the city one or something that's newer. But then it's the fact is like I might lose stuff that I was like, oh, I can always import it. Like it's not a problem as much. Like I just always import stuff over to the new tile sheet. But then it's like I'm trying to save some time. I only need like a few of these things. I don't need the whole thing. I just need like a glass, bottle. Just I don't need the whole thing. And that's how I feel like it's a waste. Sometimes the waste is like you got this whole sheet and you're just like, I just need that one thing. I don't need 10 tables and 4 chairs. I just need one glass and maybe just a texture floor. That's it. So as I just said, I'm gonna take on my own. I'm gonna take on making my own tiles. Solve my own problems. I got like the brain. I don't need a TV. Like oh, I made this. Actually, I could move this from here, but that really doesn't need to be there. Yeah, know what? Let's keep it simple. Very minimalistic. Don't need much. Doesn't need much. Just need food, shelter, and to drink his problems away. Oh, and maybe replace his dead wife, but I think I'm okay with the wife being generic, because spoilers. Yeah, there's nothing else. That's pretty much it. Let me come back to here and just see a little bit what's going on here. Okay. I feel like this passage is too small, but there's nothing in that way. Also, I don't know why I did what I did here, so I feel like I can clean this up too. And over here. Nope, not there. Like, I think this room went through like many changes. So, some of these things must be left over from, I don't know. I know they're left over. Just don't know what was there. Oh, you know what? It could be an invisible tile set that got switcherooed. This. They don't want to erase those. That's not important. I was blocking here anyways. It's just for the visuals. It'll put my mind at peace. Touch those. Put those there. Alright. Okay, do I have time for... Oh, we got tons of time for marriage skelter. Let's fix this up first. Am I having tree stumps on? Do I have to cut down tree stumps? Maybe I can do more environmental storytelling. Oh, do I have any tree stumps? I should ask myself that. It doesn't seem like I do. What's this? A barricade. Ah, okay, that's what I think it was. Fallen log, scarecrow, new stumps. I just got a lot of rules of nature. Yeah, no stumps. Oh wait, a stump. Okay. Now the question is where do I want to place them? Like how you can make a cabin with a bunch of trees and you know what? Three lane walking paths. Oh no, 3 lane walking paths. Stump. Uh, stump. Just don't put on the purple. The player can just weave through. There's just enough path to go through, even for here. You know, and make them walk around. Grab that. Um, yeah, okay. So here on the green, I can walk around here. Actually, I can remove this now because what happens is like you won't go up there because there's no point. I'll leave that man shape there. I mean, because it's supposed to be a pasture. That's why. The idea is that is it's supposed to be a pasture. I think that's enough tree stumps to describe the environment. And we'll edit. Get rid of that to clone this. And so, no point walking underneath there. Get funneled through here. Not that anything's coming after you, but just funnel you through here. Grab that and leave. Okay. You know what? That speaker is not going hammer. So in that case, was because it's on a. What house am I using? Oh, you know why? Okay, 12. That makes sense. Okay, so okay, I know why. I know why. I know why it's going like that. I used to have MVs in mixed in with my MZs, so I had like the same tile set, and the reason why they were missing because I took out the MZ, so it it's thinking that I still have the MZ that I took out only because I didn't buy the MZ, but now I bought it. It's like, oh well, now I got it right now. I didn't buy the MZ, so what happens is someone said, "Hey, no, you can't. If you didn't buy MZ, you can't keep that." I was like, "Shoot, yeah, right. Yeah, it's Almanac." Um, I'm just doing my dev diaries out here. Um, Giving people an update that it's not dead. It's just in a very, 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 very cooking state. It will cook so hard that you would think that's dead. So I need to fix that again. Um, Wait, then why is that? Okay, you know, for this one, I'll change it up to this. Unless I copied the wrong tile set. You know, oh, you know what? I did. I need to go to City Customs, and then port it on this. Yeah, second thing. The what I was doing here was well, I put I had put MZs in there, and then I took the MZs out. But now that I got MZ, it was like already too late, and I was like, do I really want to put it in? I'm like, no, I don't want to put it in. Let me just make my own den because it was just like better tile set. I mean, I definitely I definitely liked the MZ tile sets in some sort of cases, and I thought like maybe MV tile set and merged them for some reasons. But then again, every time I play this game and go through it, run through it, I'm like, I could do better. Let me do better. Because A, I'm going commercial. B, you know, I want to give people something that they can be like, wow, Almanac was experienced. Especially with this animation here too. I feel like there's some changes that can be done, but yeah. Always changes could be done. Okay, lock there. Found that. Grab this. A message was scribbled on his paper. Day 46. The Westlake Center staff is catching on to me. If it wasn't so time wasn't so convoluted here, I would have made it on time to hear the buzzing. I'm removing ultimate on Arias. It's too broken. Who's ultimate again? Who oh, is that, that's not the end boss, right? Or that's not the end boss of the chapter, right? I mean, depending on what it is, it won't be a problem. I already made my home here. I found the food source. At least I makes me feel full. But I'm living homestead, Dorfia. Only if you were here like this. Gosh, I hate my own writing. Brent sleeping. Oh yeah, I was good. I think I was gonna do something with that. I thought I was gonna do something. I know I was gonna do something with that. Well, at least I can stand at the table. It doesn't matter. The table doesn't really matter. The one with 100 SP. Not every class has it. Oh, the skill. Oh, okay. Maybe I never got hit by it. That's why. Okay. I maybe I never got hit by it because remember the fighter guy used Kamima? Yes, I do. I remember you using that. That was you gotta go into Zenkai, and then you Zenkai leads you into into the thing, and I think you had to drink. Also, you'll have to drink the special drink to do it. But yeah, I do remember you can you have to go Zenkai into it. Oh, I'm dead? Oh, okay. Oh, it's me who's dying. Hold on. I switched names. The problem is I switched the names. So I don't remember. I forgot which one was which one. Ah, okay. Now I want to get rid of some of these things. Actually, let's open this card pack and roll. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. 15, 12, and thing. Let's do our cards. Well, I'm doing a solo build. I just want to bust open the pack. Not that I need to use it. I hate doing that. Okay, let me choose better. This. Sure. Oh. Do I need to? Did I not finish something off? Looks like I have to go back and finish it. Oh, this. Okay, so go over here, down, sugar. I did not finish you. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't finish you at that time. This one's gonna be a hard one to find. Uh, card checker. Yes. This is gonna be a hard one to find. Nope, wrong one. What is this one? Card pack? Oh, what's this one then? No card warning, card spin. That's old. This is old. I get rid of it. That's old. Card check. No, not this one. This is also old. I should also remove that. I should also remove that too. Actually, this is defunct. I don't need this anymore. This was for all time. And let's remove the previous one. Here's card checkers. I don't need that. Okay, card. Last card. No, that's card check. That's what I was looking for. You are number 5, I think. Here's a problem. I put them all on one list. Wait, what? What's something missing? I can get rid of that. I don't know what that was. That was a change up. 42. Oh yeah, right. I was thinking to go numerical order, but they don't. They don't even. They go by levels. This is a fun part. Sugar. All right. Let me just put on some. Right, now it's burp. No, okay, that wasn't it. Wait, did I even go sick here? Oh yeah, that was the secondary function. I was, yeah, the secondary card function. That's what I was gonna build. Rex. No, Champion. Here. No, 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 no. Meow mix, meow mix. Meow mix, meow mix. Sugar? Sugar? Sugar. S-U-G. Okay, there you go. 46. Now, if I put them in the wrong order, normally I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think they're again. I don't think they're in any particular order. Actually, what was it 4060 item or 4060? Okay, 4060 item. Meow mix, meow mix. Two, 43, 45, 46. Let's see. Okay, I did not do name. I could honestly do. Oh man, that's just I don't want to do that now. I just realized, well, I was like, that's something I could do to save time, but it wouldn't really work out. Cute here. How I feels. You're down. You're a sound. All right, well that's one down out of 100, and I was like, wait, should I do more? I'm like, not really. Oh wait, I'm forgetting their another thing. Sure. That's the incomplete list. Indestructible view. No, I'll say that till I'm done. I don't want to do all that. I forgot. I totally forgot what I had to the whole list of things. That is this a thing I need to do? And then write basically 100 entries, and then find out that I did use the wrong format, and then use the real format, then write the 100 entries again. Because like there's 4 formats in that one thing, and it's like, where's the right one? Alright, let's go fight the boss and maybe sculptor. No, that's the rest of this. I'm gonna try a solo build. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, read this. Read a man's diary. Talk to her. General poison. Resuscitates the dead body, restore the vials, but when they foam it, when in foam in the wounds. Oh gosh. Resuscitates the bodies by restoring the vitals when in foam in the wounds. I would have just probably looked over that still. Performa. Resuscitates the bodies by restoring the vitals when in foam. By foaming. into there's actually a lot of writing space. That little square it tells you, but there's actually more than you think. This boys by foaming. Into the wounds. And we really have run. Requires 500 life points. A foam that slowly forms in the wounds, repairing the body. Recommended 9 bad. Okay, cool. The other one is definitely right. Just one more day. Oh, it's you. Wasn't my job good enough for you? Now you've come. Now they've sent you to take my home. What's this place? You brought me something new. I was. Okay, hold on. Niece, you see, you brought me something new. I will spare what's left of your feeble life, and let you. Or the end of the pyramid sign. It's this horse is neighing. You live in peace for that human over there. Oh, I could center that probably. Let me center that properly. It's not bad writing. It's just I find it's cringe because this my mind is like, yeah, this is awesome. Oh, horse, yeah, good near. And then you're like, now you got it. Now read it. No, I don't want to. I set it there. Oh, actually, just probably a couple things I should do before I actually fight him. Because this is not a tour. This is a fixing. Okay, that happens here. Anything I need to turn off. I'm debating just get rid of the switch. But then it's for a good purpose, and so I'm just like, I don't want to really get rid of the switch. Yeah, well, I should have pulled. I guess the idea is not to pull every cord. Some can stay because if like, I think there's a programming thing where it's like, what was it again? It was, if it works, don't fix it. And clearly, it works, and oh, I forgot to do myself. Clearly, it works, and there's no need to fix it. So I should probably just leave it. Maybe there's a way to juice make blindness more blinding. Because you can still, in fact, you can still swing in the dark and catch anything. It must be like up to you. It must be like face. It must be up to your face. Not a problem for me. Yes. because you know I'm using the skill. You need it. Oh yeah, I remember I was gonna make some changes to this fight. Look, everyone had dancing horse that everyone likes. I was here for how to do this. There's combinate. There's a way to do this. So I'm just gonna go for the overpowerment. Oh yeah, I can just battle test. That's true. I don't have to. I can just battle test. But the idea is, yeah, I won't have life this low. Okay, yeah, it's battle type balancing. Let's change this. What battle type balancing did I do? I don't think I did anything to fix this battle. Let me see. Enemy. Then. All right, what did I do to you? Except for take off the instant kill move. That instant kills people. Maybe your combination of beast and undead, which is probably the lowest. Did I change anything here? Mm-hmm. I might have to make them stronger and harder and faster too. That is below the 100. So you are resistant to the attack. But I also know why I'm doing so. I also know why I'm doing very good in this battle. I'm gonna have to juice this boss a bit more now. Might have to redesign the whole fight. Because there's been so many changes. Just the structure of it. I'm not going to go any further in this. Like if I can solo Chibi-Amana, which has a type advantage. Also, I need to fix that too. You shouldn't have went back to normal state. I was playing around with you know what? I probably should have killed you when I had a chance. I was like, but that's like a one-off of like of threats. I mean, okay, a bit of it is a it's between knowing what to do and what and not making it challenging enough. So I might have to rethink this fight. Just the certain part of it. Actually, might have to read the next this one. But you know, I got a schedule to keep, so because it was a problem. No, it's not a problem. But I really think I should rethink this one again. No, I'm not gonna finish it off. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish off that fight. Um, because I remember giving it a skill. I had to kind of go over the conditions and patterns and stuff like that. There is a skill that might end the battle very quickly, and that's Toxic Fog, which was really unbalanced, and then the enemy would just Toxic Fog would wipe you out. It's like, oh, great, thanks. And so I know I made some changes to it, but in this case, um, the idea for this battle, or what happened was, you'd go to battle with the team over there, the team, and you would have 100% of life, and that's why I had to kind of get rid of the sleep before battle because it made the battle easier. Now the issue now is even if I don't go with 100% life, I could just wipe them out with the thing because another item. There's two things that are kind of powering up Chibi-Amana to make her a thing. And if Chibi-Amana could kind of do a solo, I mean that doesn't mean like everyone can. It means like a higher level but locked probably is going to struggle. Chibi-Amana is not locked because well, but she's the right level. But if I chose something, if I had another card unlocked and sorry, if I had another card from the pack and it was not level locked, then it would probably be as weak as weaker than Chibi-Amana because if I got something higher, I could still use it for whatever skill it has. But I just can't use it for fighting. It has a secondary, but doesn't. But the primary idea for the entity would not be useful, but the secondary would be useful. But at the same time, it would not make enough damage. Clearly, um, the boss doesn't have to be destroying, threatening, and stuff like that. But it should feel like a skill test. Obviously, I know what I'm doing, and I already powered myself up pre-battle. So, but the life thing is, like weapons. I know the key to it is not having a full life. Not because you need it's a thing that not have a full life, no, but giving the struggle is if you could heal yourself, sure, it'd probably make the battle much more easier. But what happens is like I had it where you can heal, then go into battle, then you just pretty much crush the boss because you wouldn't die. And but in this case, I think it is because it's running on a. I mean, I probably have to just the attack. That's probably what I should probably do instead of balancing it with like every trash mob. Give it more like maybe a 50 or something like that. Um, but then I'm also not affected because um even though it's not 100%, the elemental rate for the boss is not 100% on the anthropomorphic types. Um, what happens is, is 100 would be effective. Below 100 is a resistance, so it's not fully weak to uh Chibimana's attacks because of its elemental bonuses. It's just weak to Chibimana because I'm juicing Chibimana with magic attack. Um, I'm using my TP to increase the state of the magical attack, and I'm stacking. So it stacks on stacks on stacks, making it a stronger magical attack. Now it should probably destroy. You probably should take some like financial upsets, just getting like hit with like some weird big numbers, and you're like, ah, shoot, okay, maybe I need to think of strategy or something like that. Um, that's another thing that I should be thinking, and in the turns, the turn conditions. Those are another thing I should be thinking about. But on the player side, oh, okay, well, it's more class. On the player side of it, and I need to get rid of all this trash stuff that I actually made. Like, these are just holdovers because I thought I needed them because I couldn't really figure out how to balance properly. I have to go back in there and rebalance again. But on the player side, um, the resistance to undead is pretty high. So undead beast is cannot really be is not strong enough to fight Chibiamana because has a huge resistance to undead and huge resistance to beast, which because Chimana is not like I would say it's not like Pikachu. It's not like it's electric type, and hasn't been electric type until you get further in the game, and then you get rock types thrown at you and stuff like that, and ground types. I would say it is class higher, so the only thing that would be threatening is itself, a machine, and another anthro machine and a celestial. So story wise, I should rebalance it to be a threat to at least your basic weapon. So it's basically in a way, not everyone, but basically in a way, uh, the fairy can go toe to toe with Chibiamana because it's a fae, which is close to celestial, so it has celestial base attack. So it can go, it can. That's why it one shot me earlier because it's basically on the same level. It's level higher than uh Chibiamana, so that's the case. But everything else that's below Anthro, in this rebalance that now I get my rebalance again. Everything will Anthro will struggle to attack an Anthro, so maybe increasing their attack power, um, or throwing a new something that something new that they can do. Anti Anthro abilities. Something that can weaken but still fight on the same level. Um and if it was any other if it was any other card still, like there's so many beast cards, so there's some level, there's some stuff. But Chimana and probably if you get one of the three from your sister, they would pretty much be on the same level as everything in here. Chimana would probably be the Saitama and just, well, I would say one punch, but at least can deal heavy damage for what it's able to do. So again, another like a rebouncing and figuring out how to make it more threatening because it was a threat, and then it stopped being a threat, and then I want to be a threat again. but it's only maybe in the magic attack, not the physical attack that it's that it's a threat. Or if I did a magic, if it did like the earth attack, like magic skill that we did with the horse did with the earth, yeah, that was there's no resistance to that. To be honest, like there is no resistance to what was it called to stone throw, because that's basically using uh not on that's not on the classified elemental chart. That is just like you can probably call that like a non-elemental attack being sent in and just be like, oh, that pierces through. So I definitely think I should rethink this whole battle over again, and make them much more better. And then after that, balance do that to because okay, after that is like a gimmick boss fight. Then after that is um a machine boss fight. After that is a anthro versus anthro boss fight. And by the time you already picked up so many cards, you probably don't even need Chibiamon anymore. You could be like, well, I want to try this new, why don't you try this new team out and whatnot. I mean, if you don't use it, then it doesn't get stronger. That's the thing about it. If you don't use the card and you don't use it a lot, then you most likely will just still be level 1 because you don't have to use it. It's just there to give you something to use on your thing. So you could just go like, I'm gonna open this pack. Oh, I saw these cool ones. I'll use these. So but if you put your time in it, then it can be like number 1 stunner. But in some cases, you could just go, oh, cool. I have like 4 new cool ones, and I don't need this one. Even though it's like the main character and the main character number 2 um actor, these are kind of recommended. It's not recommended, uh except for like certain parts. It's like, yeah, you can learn how to do this, but it's not like you have to use this character and this character. No, you have like a plethora to use. Even if you got the horse too, you can have a horse on horse battle. Now it's in the game, question mark. No, like it's play. I should say it is in the game, but the question mark comes from, is it balanced? No. Is it, can you roll for it? Sure. Is it good? I don't know. That's where I have to kind of think about the stuff. I have to probably stop from fixing and stop from storytelling, stop from thing to go back and balance a battle, and maybe I should invest into that AI QA thing, so it can tell me where it went wrong, or I could just I think I just say, hey, someone figure this out for me. But in this case, I think the demo that is out there is probably the same and or not, because I just got this part and I'm pretty sure it's not structured in certain ways that it like I didn't get to the point, the toxic fog part, and I know that would have wiped me out. That is a powerful skill, and it normally does. But because I'm doing experimental kind of thing with what I'm doing now, it's like I was like, I gotta get this job. I gotta kill this thing now because I know what it will do to me if it stays along. If it stays in the battle too long, I'll get killed. Because first it was like round 2, turn 2, and I just got destroyed. So I was like, okay, need to send these up. That's why it's on. That's why his weight is on 7, because it's like, okay, you waited too long, and now you're dead. You can fight them in both ways still. So that's gonna be for that. I mean, for the tutorial of this game, uh, that's all I'll show off, because I don't want to cross this part to go back and fix things that I had to run back up here again. But the rest of it is like, I did add some more. Like I can do some running around the town. I don't think I have time for, probably won't have time for Mary Skelter anyways, but This is the one I'm working on. What's that? Open in 3. What's this one? Oh wow, really? Okay, well that's not what I saved right there. Oh yeah, because I guess it got stuck here. Okay, I delete file 8. So why is file 8 that? How that happen? What happened here? File 9 then. Oh, I know why. Yes, I know why this is happening. Okay. Okay, I know why this is happening. I was like, wait a minute. I want to open a console. Outmatch this and open up my console. Is it is it F9 for the thing? Can I hold it down? Okay, so that's no good because the tutorial the parallel tutorial is reading the thing, and since I just invented the Switch, it's reading as like, oh yeah, that tutorial is running right now, and so you're screwed. Does that mean for everyone or just? I don't want to turn off. Oh yeah, I redid the house. Yes. Oh, right now it's not on, but chapter 2. I did I refaced the house. I did some renovation. Oh, me! I just saved over my file. I needed that one. I should have. Well, anyways, I got they'll teach me how to not to mess around with these things. But yeah, I did some renovations to the house, and I guess the I gotta pull this back. Just lost that one. I mean, I have a closer one, but I gotta do the whole thing again. Yeah, we won't be able to see these areas. Where's that house? Yeah, I renovated some places. Let's dial this one back because it's right in the corner. Yeah, I didn't. I was told that my walls are like 1 square and something, so I had to go back and renovate a lot of the buildings and make them much more make the walls much higher. So that was renovation that was done to the house and stuff. Day and night system's not running right now, so that's it's still reading from the old. I probably have to go and trigger in someplace I haven't fixed yet. Because the stopwatch. I should probably put some guardrails on that place. That makes no sense. Get rid of that guy. I finally connected the city to the bottom. Put some cars, put a ravine there. But it's not connected to anywhere else. Not yet. But this is the newer area that I made. And I'm gonna probably fill this place with people. This is Super Crash Bowling. You can come here and play a mini game. They probably don't. Man, those bots are really trying to get in there. So what if I go here? Maybe I can trigger the... No. There must be a part of the mall I forgot to fix. Maybe up here? Let me walk past you. Okay, not there. I probably fixed the whole place and there's nothing, there's no remnants of the old game. Which I'll still do. I'll probably go to the school. Oh, you know, it's probably the library. Yeah, let me go to the library. And a crash! Wait, what did I do here? I don't know what I did here. I know active reserved. Okay, I know why, but I don't know why it triggered. Alright, well, now that's enough of that. Someone should call the dev to fix their game, because this game is trash. Anyways, the story is probably okay, but everything else is trash on this game. Alright, well, with only a half an hour left to think, there's two things I could do. I could, one, get that Mary Skelter F in, because that's what it says on the tin. Or two, sit here and look at you guys until everyone leaves. And I think I would do that and switch my controller. Actually, maybe we should take back controller with me. I'll do that and also play Mary Skelter F at the same time. I mean, I could see you. You see me more. And I can get that in. That's cool. Close it down. Don't need this anymore. Like, I feel like I work better when I am in the state of no one's watching me. And also I don't get work done. It's a catch all. Like, I'm like, yeah, no one's watching me. I don't have to worry about like being on point with every part of my conversation. But then at the same time, no one's watching me, so I can just be like, I can just vegetate, just like, okay, I'm gonna just sit here and make a few clicks. Okay, sit here and watch TV. Make a few more clicks. Watch TV. It's like I don't get nothing done if I don't do anything done, and if I don't do anything done, I can't get anything done. So, caught between two areas. Let's get this. Let's get some of this game in, so we can justify today. Oh yeah, that's right. Switch to Team Toll. All right, we're back on the screen. Like it literally says the name on the thing, so I have to kind of gotta move on with this. Oh shoot! Wow, really, bro? I just got into the game. Guy wants to fight me already. I just got in the game and a man was like, "I'm looking for a fight." What? You need to protect yourself in order to get through.
Time to use my power.
Oh, okay.
An enemy's here.
I'll go. This is so
Let's go.
tiring. Going all out. Here I go.
Hmm. Card and scissors.
I'll do my best. A little longer. Ouch.
Wow.
It's my turn. Wait a minute. Ouch! It's surging. I will face you.
Heavy enemy line.
You won't get away. I did it.
I killed something. I killed something.
Eat this.
I killed something, but that was. I mean, it hit everyone, anyways.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Here I go.
The poison?
Prepare yourself. There. Come now. My turn. Ah! So tiring. I
Oh,
want to
but-
go home already. I can do this. It's Snow White's turn.
I don't want to spend too much. Good 14 is
It's
good.
my turn.
Do we need healing? We need XSP. So you suck as.
What to do?
I will face you. You won't get away.
Actually, I think that's strong.
I mean, here I go.
I mean, it just took one swing and everyone's dead.
What to
Um,
do?
I hope I have enough stuff for. I got heal kits. Maybe I have to go back and get some some
Watching smiles.
revivals.
So tiring. This is so tiring.
Yeah, you know what? Heal us.
Hang on. Nice.
My goodness, yo, my man just killed my healer.
Prepare yourself.
All right, we're gonna have to walk out here, guys
Let's
and girls.
do this. Ah!
Leave it to me.
This boss level boss is bossing me around.
Let's use this.
Sorry to worry you there. So tiring. This is so tiring. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got a full-on blast.
All out. I suppose.
You've been alive too long and hurting my team for
Leave
too
it to
bad.
me. You okay?
Thanks. It's my turn. Wait a minute. So tiring. I want to end this quick. Let me heal you. I will face you.
I'm out of that.
You won't get away.
That missed.
Let's go.
I'm just buying his time. He's like, yeah, go ahead, keep attacking me. You think you guys are gonna get out of here? Nah, I'm gonna kill you with one shot. Watch this.
Good.
My
Let's do
consciousness.
this. This. Hey. Good. My turn. Hang on. So
There's one normal enemy, guys.
I want to end this quick. I will face you. Prepare yourself.
I'm not hit. I'm
Don't
not
get in my way.
swinging
Nice.
really good.
Let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
End this. I need to become stronger.
Yes. But our boss is just hanging around. Shh, talking mushrooms. I got caught. chase mode. Yes. No, you don't.
Welcome.
Why?
Please take a look.
I need. I have 9 of these. I'll buy all your stock. 46, yes.
Is this okay?
Yeah,
Is there anything else I can help?
How are things?
Not good.
Looking to switch things up?
Kind of. Actually, I probably should lock these.
Now there's more to choose from. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Now there's more to choose from.
Let's see which one would be. Here, let's choose you back.
How about this?
And even I was 55. I mean, I go back to like where it all started.
How about this?
What do you want to do next? You need new power. Need an injection?
Oh yeah, injected into me, man. That's absorb. I self heal and water.
What do you want to do next?
Let's see. So I'm not making good damage. Why? Because let's choose this first. Seven looks good. Def counter. Where else can I increase my attack? Because I put you on an attack her. What's the second best? I can get 5, but I think I'll go with that. We go higher. Nope. I probably suited up last stream. With everything I think I needed. Okay, I need to build skills. Not you. You. Let's see. chance to guard against magical damage. Recover skill seal. I don't think I've ever been, but that's pretty bad. I don't want that. Maybe I can. Actually, what is my skill set? Chance of countering counter of KO. I wish that would happen. I mean, when I'll even get to do this? Maybe we need to refix my... It's like constantly this game. Maybe I need to rethink what I've done. Item. Nope. I mean, Sludge is... I heard is really great. Chance to damage to one enemy with a chance of KO. Kitty killer. Slight damage to an enemy line. High chance of heavy poison. Chance to counter frontline targets. I think I want to take that kitty killer. Let's set this one skill to passive. Marching blood splatter upon walls damage. I don't know how that's helping me. Alright, let's get lucky. Let's try to get lucky with this. Alright, back to this jail tower. Oh, lock. Oh. Wow, I got here for that? Okay, so...
Time to use my power.
I'm gonna drop a bomb on that one. I need ice key.
Here I go. Ow.
Oh wow, it's still close? Dang. How close? I don't know how close I was, but
Here I go. Look who came. Here I go. So tiring.
Let's go.
Not great.
Come now. Let's do this.
I really need to do some farming.
Let's end this.
Farm for better weapon. Let's get an enemy just sleep. Oh, there's more? Wait, hold on. There was a whole backline? There's 5 of them? Oh boy. Okay, wow.
Just a bit longer. Ah!
Wow, I didn't even know there's a whole backline. I was like, ooh.
Hang on. I will face you.
Might as well wake him up.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, never mind.
Eat this. Time to do this.
They're gonna wake up anyway, so. Kitty killer.
Watch me.
Oh, that works on bosses too.
Hang on. Here I go. I want to end this quick.
Let's go.
Yikes! Ah! I can... I suppose. You won't get away! Nice! Let's do this!
Harvest on me.
What to do?
And aren't you missing the...
Let's use it.
level up?
Sorry to worry you there. Oh, so tiring. So tiring. I'm going. Time to do this. Let's do this. Ha!
Let's go. How's this?
I shall
Shouldn't
avenge
use
myself.
2 in 1
My
match.
turn. Wait a minute. No more. Yikes! Ouch!
You...
So tired. There.
Maybe I should kill you first, then have less
was a
roll.
close one. I leveled up.
Oh, you're dead? Oh, I need... Actually, I need... Wow. Okay, sure. Let's see.
Here I go. Poison bomb. Here I go. Here I go. Yikes.
I'll trap myself.
Here I go. Poison bomb. Here it comes. Here I go.
Onslaught only hits 1. Frost.
I want to go
Might help you.
home already.
Wait, how good was that? Did I get you? That didn't...
Let's do this.
That looks like they did really good.
There.
Maybe hit the back line that maybe went through.
A little longer. Yikes! Hey! My turn. Wait a minute. I feel power. Prepare yourself!
Oh, maybe I was smart.
Prepare yourself! Don't get in my way! Ouch! I'll do my best.
Aura MP.
There!
Leave it to me.
Everyone.
How's this?
Feels so good. Come now. Here I go. Let's end this. What? Hey! Yikes! so tiring.
Okay, so minor damage to a vertical line enemy. Boss fight. Is it?
This is so tiring. I will face you. There.
Stop chanting.
My turn. Hang on, I can do this. It's Snow White's turn.
So this thing. Oh wow, he's just instant death. Okay, well that's cool. I mean, someone's gotta do it.
Yikes! Ah! Splendid. I'll go. I want to go home already. I feel great. I will face you. Yeah! Ouch! It's my turn. Wait a minute. Prepare yourself. Let's do this. Ah! Ha!
Okay, maybe they're. I don't think they're weak to stone, but I think they're about to die anyways. Just like her.
Here I go.
Actually, I need her alive, so dang it, I killed her.
That was close.
Killed it. Actually, need her alive, and she keeps dying on me. Oh, I just walked right into that.
Here I go. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's dead? Wait, how? I was like, what? I was like, what are you even saying? Actually, you know what? I'm not ready to go through that door yet. Alright, now I'm ready for go to that door.
So tiring.
You know, I shouldn't fight this fight.
Let's go.
Let's get up here.
Retreat!
Time to use my power. We did it. Ouch. Lucky. Let's depart. Let's begin. Here I go. This is so tiring.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Here I go. All out. I'm going. It's Snow White's turn. Just a bit longer.
Wow.
Sorry. It's my turn. Hang on. No!
Okay, I don't think I'm doing a good job. I feel like
Suppose.
I need to go back to the drawing board again and again and again,
There.
just to figure out
Don't get in my way.
what am I literally doing wrong.
Leave it to me.
My team is getting taken down so hard. I can't even find a solution.
I suppose. There. Splendid. So tiring. This is so tiring. Let's do this. Take this. All right.
Okay, well, got rid of him and someone else. Maybe it's like maybe it's their jobs. Maybe it's like I'm doing something wrong with their jobs.
Let's use this.
I need you more alive than
I suppose. Yeah!
Okay, good.
Here I go.
Someone get that girl a lick. Yeah, we need it.
Are you tired?
Let's go. Let's use it.
That won't happen again. It's Snow White's turn. There. I suppose. There.
I gotta check like the attack
I
power
need
on
to
that one.
become stronger. How embarrassing. Feeling better already.
No need
Hold
to
on a
worry yet.
second.
Let's see. What are you working with? Okay, I guess I gotta be in the 200s. I guess I really have to do some farming, like, not like blood farming. Because if we're not batting at a good number, and everyone's like, slap, you're stupid, you're dead. That's a me issue. And to improve that, I mean, I've been ignoring one of the core mechanics of this game.
So many choices. So many choices. What do I do?
Collect and reposition. Oh shoot! I got it right. I got it right this time.
What to do? What do I do?
We're gonna need weapons and good ones,
I can't wait! I'm done here.
and we're gonna need armor, and we're gonna need good ones.
I hope it grows. So many choices. There.
Actually, that's not so long.
Here I go.
Oops.
What should we plant?
An industry.
What should we do? I hope you bloom big. Ha! How was that? So many choices.
Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I that's right. I didn't go down.
Choices.
I didn't go down this hallway.
I hope you bloom big. I'm done.
That's about right.
There. What should we plant? There. There.
I guess I could speed them up.
So many choices. Bastard.
You know, I love the young bastard at the plants at plants too. It helps them grow faster.
Here I go. What do I do?
Look, you bastard plants, you better grow.
I hope you bloom big. You'd better grow. Is it I hope it grows. I'm done here. You'd better grow. Through. How was that?
An enemy's here.
Here I go.
Yeah, so I think I'm relying on power, but also I need to like probably get better gear, like better gear, make them. Because the slapdown I'm getting is just horrendous.
All out. Seems good. I'll do my best.
Someone lick that girl. Actually, we have time. Someone lick that girl.
Are you hurt? Yikes! Hey! Watch me. Ha! Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Hey! Here I go. I want to go home already.
Let's go.
Clean her.
Okay.
That feels so good.
Then she can go berserk. Is it to one enemy? To all enemies. Please stun.
Yikes! Ouch! Is this the end? My turn.
Shaw, I need her alive.
Hang on. I feel power. I suppose. Yeah!
Leave it to me. Let's use this.
Sorry for the hassle. Yikes! Prepare yourself! Ah!
I keep the needle.
I'll do my best. Go! I feel good. Here I go. I want to end this quick.
That's actually pretty good.
Watch me. Let me heal you.
Let's go. How's this?
How assuring. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
No mercy.
That's one damage. I don't really want to hit. I want to hit everyone.
Go!
Oh, it's actually pretty good. Wow.
Easy sweep. I'm stronger now.
That was actually pretty good. I don't know why I slept on
No
that.
need to worry yet.
What should I do?
Okay, that's good. I'm far from
Here I go.
clearing the floor.
We did it. An item?
Let's hurry up and end this.
So tired.
I should just not fight this guy.
Let's go. Retreat!
I suddenly got the chills. You're right.
Okay, won't open.
Ouch!
Oh, okay.
Not enough power.
Really? What time is it? I know how to wrap this up. 10 minutes. 10 more minutes. We're out of here. Half an hour is good enough number for someone to be like, wow, I want to tune into Mary Skelter F and be like, wow, at least I got this a short time of Mary Skelter F.
to use my power. This is so terrible. Yikes!
An ambush on. Yeah, I can handle ambush. I guess the question is, should enemies be should trash mobs be so strong that you're afraid to walk into place? I mean, the bosses are double strong. The trash mobs are also strong, but maybe I'm making wrong. Maybe it's because I'm making some fast decisions.
Let's go.
She's gonna go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But maybe we don't have to worry about her. We can get someone to solve her case. Maybe we should take a chance.
How's this?
This feels so good.
Oh, wait, I should have realized that with the best girls. Well, the not best, I would say strongest one on the team.
It's my turn.
Waste a resurrection for you. Oh, hold on.
I will face you. Yikes! Let me heal you. Time to do this.
Oh, so you use the skill anyways. Stun. I bet no one got stunned.
What's it do?
Yeah, I bet no one got stunned in that whole ordeal.
Let's use it.
Sorry for the hassle. Yikes!
I just got her back, bro. Like, stop killing her.
No! I can't.
Bar damage. All flames. Go for water. Maybe someone's weak to water.
I will face you. There.
Oh, I was watching you. Well, she knocked herself out.
The enemy.
I guess the thing I know how to watch you.
Let's go.
Who's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Not you.
Let's use this.
Sorry to worry you there. Not good.
Oh, you casted.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Kitty killer. Oh, actually, no, that does work on you. I'll have to waste it. Okay, you're weak to wind. Gotcha.
It's surging. I will face you. Yeah! That was close. That was tiring.
Collected reposition. Nope. Magic attack up. Close. But no, but not even that close.
What a relief. I found something. We did it.
Horse Slayer. Oops. Is there? I don't know. I put on you. I saw the horse there, but I don't know what note that was. Who's struggling? How about you? Oh yeah, I put a counter skill for you. That's a sword. There's nothing to really replace. How about you? Nothing. And how about you? You need something. Oh, I lose a lot if I go up to tech. I think we're good on attack. I think it's just like their defense is just really bad. I hit a dead end, but I didn't check all the ends. Yeah. I'm not technically trapped.
Come on, gang. No! Time to use my power. Late as one nap.
I can't
Come on, let's go. We did it. Oh my. Here I go. Time to use my power.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, let me use both of these at the same time.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, sheesh. Almost got busted. The boss probably was looking for some fun.
Battle start. Fortune smiles. Here I go.
On my escape.
Fighting is a pain.
I just wanted to check out the door. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. I just want to check out the door. Back it up.
Here I go.
We open?
There's a nightmare nearby.
Yeah, I know. I just walked right into it. Chase mode.
There's a nightmare nearby.
Yeah, thank you for the tips.
Looks like we got away.
Actually, I was going to use a nightmare to avoid fight. Oh, I'm back here. I was going to use a nightmare to avoid fights. This is the tallest tower yet. Salvation, salvation. Yeah, right. I heard Jabberwock, from Jabberwock that Surface Dwellers named it. What are they thinking? Perhaps they traded their lack of entry for a symbol. A monument for those who could not enter. Oh, I pressed the thing. I like pressing the back button on my controller when I really want to skip dialogue. Oh, that's the course this way. Nice work, guard dog. I commend your instincts, Toe. Your ability to navigate a jail is second to none. I have to agree with you. Jess got pretty good at it too, but nothing compares to Toe. Is it really so unique? What does it make me? In the end, I'm still a stranger to myself. Apart from being a blood youth, there's little else we know about Toe. He's probably the bad guy of the game. To be honest, I think he's the bad guy. Took a long time to reveal that he's evil, but I think he's a bad dude. You're right. Maybe we can connect the dots somehow. Nothing comes to mind. If I'm really a blood youth from the underground, I must it must mean I'm connected to a fairy tale, but the answer eludes me. Toad's odd for sure, but he doesn't even care about anything other than his wife. To put your beloved before your own memories. How romantic. Don't give Toad too much credit. He doesn't he doesn't care. He doesn't know what he doesn't know. Sorry, he doesn't know what he doesn't know. Guy's got amnesia. She's got a point. I could care less about my memories if I could find my wife without them. But I possess the key to finding her within me, and I mustn't hinder myself. Without anything to go off of, or anything, who can I call a friend? I don't know where to start. Maybe I should dig deeper into whomever I was before the surface. Hey, do you know anything about me? I don't know. I don't. If I knew anything about another blood youth, I'm certainly they would have told us. I'm surprised that it's possible for us possible we met before, but I don't recall ever meeting someone with a Mary gun. And maybe Jack might know. They're both blood youths. They can relate. Possibly. The mystery thickens, and the more we look into them. Without Jack, I can't do anything for now. On top of that, on top of everything I know, I was once a jail. That's not nonsense. But how could I be in jail? From now, my questions will go unanswered. Or whatever, proceed. Alright, I was gonna wrap this up. Okay, I need a key. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. I mean, I won't close out the game, but I'll wrap this up. Let me pause this. I'm gonna keep on playing it, but for the stream, we'll end it here. So, thank you, Isaac Golf. Yeah, Isaac Golf for the follow, and thank you, Funky Punk for the rate. And that's it today. So, and also thank that dev for handing out games to try out. I think we'll just go out into the wild. I think that's how we'll do it. We'll just go with that. So thank you guys for tuning in on YouTube and Twitch. We'll see you on Wednesday for Mary. Gosh, I'm playing Mary Skepta anyway. What do you call it again? Let It Die Inferno. And then what happens is like after that it will be Death Stranding. So I'm gonna try to play some more of this game, but I'm gonna end the stream from here. So thank you very much, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, don't forget, there's some videos that are coming up on Tuesday. So the Toho Racing, there's Toho Racing, Toho side-scrolling game, and a rhythm game. So all three of those are going to come up on Tuesday. So if you haven't seen that, you can check it out. Those Toho games and whatever will be uploaded later on to the channel. So thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time.